Good morning, good morning. Lovely to be back with you. How is everybody? Hope you've had a nice week. We're back with an amazing show. Why? Because I'm little. I'm on my little chair. Ben says I look small today. We've got an amazing show with Jenny Jackson. Everyone's already on pre-order, grabbing their block of the month. We've got bulk buys. We've got a tool show like no other. Tool shows, you know, can be quite sort of generic. What tools do we use? What tools have we got? Oh, no. We have got one of the best tool shows I've ever seen. We've literally got some of the best tools back in stock, and Ben has nabbed them for our show at 9 o'clock, at 10 o'clock, sorry. So definitely stay tuned for that. Now, should we start with our early bird? Because this is part of our bulk buy hour. So, we have got not one, but 2 bags of your super soft toy filling. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. We wanted to make as many bundles as we could, but there's not going to be enough to go around. Not when we do our early bird offer. Are you ready to see what Ben is going to do? I'll show you the kind of mood that Ben is in on this Sunday morning. This is a reason to stay with us. Forget £11.98, £8.98 for 2. For 2. That is amazing. This is such a good way to start your shopping, open your basket. Remember, you have got 1 P&P loaded then for the whole day. You don't have to pay that postage and packaging again. If you're getting involved in Jenny's, who's Johnny? Jenny's block of the month, any of the tools, the offers, the amazing deals we've got today, then you've paid your P&P for the day. Come in and say hello to me. Oh, Levi, I forgot to get the iPad. Have you got the tablet? So I can say hello to everybody on Facebook. Now, on Amazon, I know we aren't about being the most affordable channel you've ever seen ever, because we bring you all the demonstrations, we've got amazing kids, we've got all sorts, but I love it when we can do things like this. £8.40. Why does it say theme dog? Cartoon, dog. Very strange. Anyway, that's the same. This is the company, Trimmits. It's exactly the same toy filling, and you've got it for £8.40 for 1 on Amazon, or £8.98 for 2 here. It is your early bird special. How many bundles did you manage to put together, Ben? Enough to go around? Okay, less than 100, 80 chances, that's it. It's 100% polyester. It's brilliant for toys, obviously, but also I know a lot of people who do fill small cushions, you know, the tooth fairy cushions or bigger cushions. If you want to give them a really good stuff. Jenny's got a cushion the second hour. You don't need to put a cushion inner into it. You could actually use a toy filling if you prefer. And it will wash really, really well. A bit of advice is to just sort of tease it apart before you start to stuff it. £8.98 for both of them is brilliant. We love a bulk buy. I've been introduced recently to Costco. And oh my gosh, yes. Have you ever been to a Costco? No, not got a card. I've got a friend who's got a card. Have you been to Costco? Oh my gosh, it's brilliant, Ben. Bulk buys. But I did come home with, like 10 packs of earbuds things, or 20 packs of body wash or toothpaste. I think, well, I will use it. Right, it's always worth it though, especially when you know that you're going to use it and it makes such a difference in terms of price. Our price was already amazing, less than £12, because they're £8.40 each on Amazon. It's quality, super soft, toy filling, 100% high loft polyester, so it gives it that lovely soft finish, lofty finish. If you're doing trapunto as well, or quilting, this is useful. And they're 2 big bags, really big bags on their way to you for just £8.98. And sorry, Levi, I've asked you a million things today. Can you come and refresh my screen as well, please? Good morning, Fiona, from sunny, where are you? Filey? Where's that, Fiona? F-I-L-E-Y, Philly. Yeah. Whereabouts are you? Town in England, a seaside town in North Yorkshire. Good morning in North Yorkshire. Between Scarborough and Bridgelington. It used to be a fishing village. Oh, a popular tourist resort. It's going to be busy for the bank holiday weekend. Especially, it's going to be nice today, isn't it? Ben's giving me all the facts of where you live now. He's telling me the population. He's telling me the weather there today. Good morning, Pam. Where are you? Pam, let me know where you are, and Ben can give me all the facts about where you live as well. We can give you top facts about where you live if you message in on Facebook. Fiona is the 8th best seaside town rated in the UK. It's going to be sunny today. About 2 o'clock, there might be a bit of rain. The rest of the week looks nice. Your weather forecast for today, Fiona. No, stop it now with all the news in filing. Half the stock of this has gone. If you want the early bird special today, remember, can I remind you, on the Long River website, £8.40 for one. £8.98 for two is kind of a bug-off deal if you were to compare elsewhere. Fabulous price. 200 grams in each bag. You're going to get them both for £8.98. There you go. Really good reviews, lovely soft toy filling, and we put together as many bundles as we can to get it at that discounted price. Well done, everybody. Okay. Morning here in sunny Cornwall. Oh, I know where Nuneaton is, Pam. You're right by close to us. Right. Shall we do the bolts of fabric? Because, oh, yeah, we could do the menu first. Let's have a look at today's roster. I was ready for my bulk buys. I was in the Costco aisle. Are we ready? So this hour, we have got fabrics, dressmaking fabrics, tools, interfacings. We've got pattern paper. We've got foundation paper. We've got bonder web. We've got all sorts to bring in. Iron cleaner sticks for your new Aliso irons. So that's going to be up this first hour. Then Jenny's here. Now, we are doing the pinwheel block that you can see there on your left, yep, in the blue and purple. And then the rainbow colourway is in your greens, which is gorgeous. Now, it's not a subscription. You can dip in to the month whenever you want. If you want to have a go at foundation paper piecing, I really, really recommend Jenny's instructions. But just so you know, there are already hundreds of you that I know are taking part in the block of the month. So if you do want to make sure you definitely get your panel, get ahead early on pre-order. I'll show you how to do that in a minute. Also, in that hour, I want to highlight something on the website, which I'll show you in a moment. It is a ruler that is back in stock. It sells out every single time it's on air. Last month that we were here with Jenny, it had already gone out of stock. It arrived in. Jenny had asked specifically for a ruler. Her show came, and in that time that it had taken to be in stock, at Jenny's show a few days later, it already sold out. So anyway, we've got it back. Then, 10 o'clock, the sewing room tools. We've got some brilliant sewing room tools that are back in stock at 10 o'clock. Stay tuned for that. Brand new velvet cushion. You had a little sneak peek, a little bit of EPP. Beautiful colours with your pom-poms and some of the best-selling roundup projects. We've got the drawstring bag back. We've got the handbag back. We've got the draft excluder back. We've got loads. Oh, look, there's some EPP, Kingfisher tote. So many projects that are back. And you know what? We're also going to do some cheeky discounts. It's bank holiday weekend. Stay tuned. We're going to give you some discounts on the best sellers, the last of stock. Miss out at 12 o'clock on some of our fabulous quilt kits as well. So if you fancy doing an amazing big quilt, big project, lots to bring you at 12 o'clock. So can I show you the website? Just because, as I said, you want to get ahead with quite a few things today, if you can. Bank holiday weekends, I know, are always very, 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 very busy. If you scroll down, you can come and say hello to us there in the morning. Bank holiday bonanza. Come and join us. Bank holiday, yay! Coming up on today's show. There's your bonder web bulk buy. There's your 3-metre linen look fabrics. We've also got bolts available. That's a 4-metre bolt. We've got dressmaking pattern paper. Shop ahead on your bolt buys here. Oh, hello, Pam. Oh, yeah, sorry, I haven't given you facts about Nuneaton yet, have I? Or Cornwall. Donna is in sunny Torrington in North Devon. Oh, so my ABBA tribute band that I play in, they I haven't done it since I've had the twins because I can't fit in the cat suits at the moment. But the Big Sheep in North Devon, I think it's in Bideford. They were there last night. Near you, Donna. Right, so these are all your bulk buys. If you keep going, this is where you'll get to Jenny Jackson's pink, blue and purple foundation paper piece block of the month. And there is also the rainbow. You're looking for block 6, which is the August edition. There's the rainbow as well. Some of the previous ones as well. Oh, see those hemostats? They're called quilting something. Quilting needle pullers or something are they called? Needle grippers. Right, they're coming up in the Toys Hour, and they would be brilliant with the toy filling that we've just been doing for Early Bird. That's why I added them. Where's this ruler? There it is. 2.5 inch by 12.5 inch creative grid ruler. Do you know what I love about that is, yeah, we all talk about our 24-inch ruler, but to have one that you can have, you know, alongside your pencil case when you're cutting your half square triangles, you're not having to use your large rulers. That is brilliant. So that is that creative grid. There is hopefully enough to go around this time. Oh, we've also been sitting next to Liam upstairs in our office, who, thank you, Ben, for having a bit of a route through Hobbymaker's stash. So we've got some really lovely tools from Hobbymaker as well. There's a lovely crafting journal. There's some beautiful watercolour pencils in a roll. There's loads. Sewing for the Soul. I've not seen the Sewing for the Soul, the Jules Fallon book before. We'll have a look through that. And then there is my ruler. Look what is back in stock, the mini quarters. Now, this is, again, brilliant. The quarters mini, I'll explain all. The high-tack glue's back in stock as well. That's the one that will fix with heat as well. Really limited. The Nicholas Ball book. It's the first time I've seen that improv quilting book. Instant Softies there. Zoid 9-inch scissors. They are ambidextrous. I'm a lefty. These are brilliant. The last of stock of the lint remover. Ever. They're not making anymore. This is it, is what I've been told. So this is it. The last of stock on those. Oh, that's the 505 glue stick. I told you it is going to be an amazing tools show. Everything is there. We've got to, we could literally keep going and going because today is jam-packed full of lots of brilliant, brilliant tools. The Eliso, the iron cleaner stick. This is sold out. Anyway, stay tuned this hour because we've got it in the bulk buy hour. There's Jenny Jackson's second hour, her new pattern, the pom-poms to go with. Right, it's all there. Previous best-selling kits. Instructions is there. Right, let's do our bolts. We've got a couple of bolts to show you, and then we've got some dressmaking fabrics. We've got deals. This I had with Adam Brooks literally last week. It's like the look of it is like a cable knit, isn't it? It looks like it's a cable knit. And as we're going into autumn, I think that this is perfect for jumpers, for dressing gowns. You could make Adam Brooks's Oodie in this. What's it called? The snuggle up pattern. The large oversized cushion. Right, it's your bulk buy show. That means deals. It's bank holiday. I told you, Ben is in a very good mood today. Today, £34.95. There are only 2 of these bolts remaining in stock now. Well done on pre-order. It's a 5 metre. Now, do you know the composition on this, Ben? It is your lovely cable knit fabric in black, 5 metres in fact. That's amazing value for money. £34.95, discounted for £70 today. 54% rayon, 26% nylon, 20% polyester is your composition. Wash it on 30-degree wash. Cool, tumble dry. I know the web image doesn't do it justice. It just looks like a black square. But you have got lovely texture to this. It's going to be perfect for any of your coatigans, jumpers. It's going to sell out so many of these in baskets. It's going to sell out. Whoever manages to get that, well done. I'm going to leave it with you. 12 of you have got that in your basket. Sorry, there's one left. I've got another bolt, and this one is a 4-metre Henry Glass quilting weight cotton. Again, suitable for dressmaking, but just be aware it's 112 wide. It's 4.5 metres to be exact on the bolt. And because it's the Bank Holiday Bonanza show, huge savings yet again. Remember, this is designer. This is the Nana May. Nana May from Henry Glass Fabrics for £44.91. If you think about that price per half metre, that is brilliant value. And I'm thinking, you know, going forward into maybe Easter projects or new babies, for bunting, for your spring stash, it's worth, especially when we're doing discounted shows like this, to go for it. 4 of you in baskets, we're oversubscribed, and we've now got only 2 remaining for less than £45. Right, the bolts I know always sell out, so we're going to leave those with you. Right, where do we go next? Yeah, now the iron cleaner sold out individually. If you want to get the bulk buy option, this is where you're getting really, really good value. You've got them under £10 for all 3. You're getting 3 for the price of 2, saving £4.99. Now, iron cleaner sticks are things that, do you know, they're not something that are the most exciting purchase, let's face it. This is something that maybe if you are buying something else today, add these to your order, because it's that annoying purchase that you don't want to be thinking, right, I've got to go and buy my iron cleaner. But what is brilliant about this is those of you that have just spent, you know, over £150 on a brand new, beautiful Aliso iron, whether you have the yellow, whether you have your tulip pink, or whether you just, you know, do a lot of fusing with bonder webs and glues and things as sewers, even standard irons, they get really grubby on the plate. So it's so easy to do. Once it's nice and warm, your iron, you literally just use it like a glue stick on the end of your, and you can literally just watch it all sort of dissolve off, and just give it a wipe with a cloth, and it will be good as new again. I didn't realise how dirty my iron was, just my normal home iron, until I looked at the bottom and was like, oh my gosh, yeah, never talked about cleaning an iron before. £9.98, 3 for the price of 2, saving yourself that postage and packaging, your £4.99 back in your pocket for the 3 of them. They're quality Visaline products as well, and even though they will last a few cleans, you obviously want to make sure you're keeping your iron nice and clean. There's nothing worse than getting your new Liberty fabric out, or your gorgeous William Morris, and then you are going to get stains on it, and you want to make sure it's all lovely and crisp for your new project. £9.98, loads again in baskets. They're going. Okay, right, we'll keep you updated on stock of these. Can we do the 505s, please? Sorry, what were you going to say? Were we on the same page? Look at this. Right, something else that from day dot, it has been a very popular purchase. Oh, honestly, every single time that these come to air, hundreds go. I remember Wendy Orlando saying, whenever you get 505 in, I just buy it all from you, because this is so good. You are getting 2 of your 505 sprays. If you are normally a hand baster or a pinner, if you normally pin based, have a go with your 505 spray. It's so easy. All you need to do is give it a spritz, give your wadding a spritz, do it in a well-ventilated area. I think it says about 30 centimetres away, 25 centimetres, 10 inches away, directly onto your wadding. And then you want to make sure you really position your quilt top flat. What's great about it is you do have a bit of wiggle room, so if it isn't quite flat, you can peel it back and reposition it again. And it will hold as long as you want it to hold. So if you aren't planning on quilting it that day, that's fine. It will still hold. It's amazing. But it's a temporary adhesive. So if you are going to then put it in the wash, it's not going to leave lots of glue, residue when you're quilting, when you're sewing, it's not going to be gumming up your needle at all. It's designed especially for quilt basting. Great as well though if you're doing, you know, applique or smaller things that you just want to hold something in place temporarily. You've got 2 of your sprays. If you're looking at your stash thinking, do you know what, actually maybe I am getting a bit low on 505, it's worth, whilst it is on a brilliant bulk buy offer, getting it at just £15.98 for the 2. Just so you know as well, heads up, in our tools hour at 10, we've got the Odif 505 glue stick. I had no idea that that was even a thing till a couple of weeks ago, and that is brilliant. You're getting, yeah, a great deal on that as well if you want to shop ahead on the pre-order. Come on then, let's do another price comparison. I love when we can do this because, you know, if personally I'm out in the shops or something, we all do it. We've got options to shop around at the click of a button. And I always go to Amazon. I always think, well, that's probably going to be the most affordable or, you know, quite accessible option of getting it. I trust Amazon. So just going on a quick search, having a look on Amazon, you're going to pay £10.25 for one. Yeah, hundreds of people have bought that. I'm not surprised. Oh, that's in fact in the last month. So that's the price. It's normally £10. To be able to get 2 of them for less than 16, I think is brilliant. 1 P&P all day as well. So if you've already bought the early bird, if you've bought anything else, if you've bought Jenny Jackson's block of the month, today £15.98. There are now loads of you who have got these in your baskets. There's 24 of you who need to check out because there's a lot of people who've already checked out. Oh, I've only got 26 left. Hopefully, this could end up quite, you know, it will work out okay. We've now got less than 20 chances remaining. £15.98, and you are getting 2 of your Odif sprays for less than £16. Stock up if you know you use it, if you do lots of quilting, if you do cushions as well. I know lots of people base their cushions with 505 spray. It's going to last you ages, but it's worth stocking up, isn't it? That one definitely will sell out. There's less than 20 of those bundles and way more of you. Ben said people have been a bit slow checking out this morning. So there's so many baskets. Oh, please let me know if there's any issues with the website. Yes. Oh, we have to do shout out to your dad. What's your dad's name? Is Dave going to be on the shop floor today? Making needles. He was on the One Show. Was he? And he was with Michael Portillo on the Train Show. Dave! So, Davey G, who is Ben's dad, he's worked at John James for the last, did you say 60 years? 60 years. And it's thanks to Ben and his dad that we've managed to get John James needles for you today. Because we were actually buying them from an American company, believe it or not. They actually went from Redditch to America before they came back to us. So thanks to Ben and his connections with John James, we've managed to get them directly. There you're getting brilliant price, £2.98 for 100 hand sewing needles. 100. I'm now thinking ahead. Thinking ahead for Jenny Jackson's EPP hour. These might be useful. Having lots of different sizes, and you're getting a little needle threader as well. It says finest quality needles. You've got lots of different sizes. It does tell you, and this is to scale as well. So if you're unsure of what needle is which, hold them up and you'll be able to see which one is which. You've got your tapestry needles here, which are short with blunt points for needle, canvas, mesh stitching and cross stitch. You've got chenille needles, which are these ones, short with large eyes, for tufting and candle wicking. You've also got darning sharps, you've got betweens and quilting needles there, and you've got embroidery needles, 50 of each. £2.98 for all of those needles is balmy, isn't it? Here you go. This is on the John James website. Dates back 300 years. The first evidence of needle making was in Bawdsley Abbey. There you go. In Redditch, 1156. Wow. Huge history. There aren't very many companies that have lasted that test of time, actually. If you think about, oh my gosh, Charles Dickens actually documented a visit to the factory. We've been to Redditch, the remarkable little town to see needles made. Our English needles of today are spreading all over the known world. That's John James Needles. They said it's still like that. If a machine breaks in the factory, they have to weld bits of metal together to fix it. You can't buy the parts. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. We need to go on a school trip, don't we, to the John Jones needle factory? 100 needles in total. Do you know when your dad is making these needles, does he know that we're going to be selling 100 of them for less than £3? That's crazy. Crazy. Worth stocking up. I know we always talk about changing the needle in your sewing machine and keeping your rotary cutter sharp, but actually they're the ones that you probably forget about. You know, when you're doing lots of hand sewing, when you're hand quilting, when you're doing cross stitch, change your needle. Today, £2.98 fab price. Good morning, Claire. There's less than that available, Ben. There's 22 in baskets and there's now 15 remaining. We'll leave those with you. Thank you, Ben, for all your knowledge. Okay, shall we have a look at some dressmaking fabrics? When we talk about bundle, I love this. I thought this sold out. Right. It says I've restocked it. I've managed to get more. And what we've done is we've put together a 3-metre bundle because we were talking to Adele Rowland and she said if she doesn't know what she's going to make with a specific fabric, she just loves the fabric, she'll buy 2.5 or 3-metre bundles because that will probably make, you know, whatever it is that you want to do, whether it be a jacket, whether it be a jumpsuit, whether it be a blouse, whether it be a skirt, whether it be a dress, it's going to be fitting. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. It is viscose, cotton ping. It looks like linen, but it is not going to crease. It's a viscose. It's super, super light. I love this. $37.99. It was one of the most popular that we had when we made the Sussex seamstress. I think it was the Lancing dress that we made out of this, if I'm not mistaken. $37.99. I think Lancing is a place in Suffolk. Sussex, sorry, Suffolk. So you're getting 3 metres for £37 and 99 pence, and it is beautiful. I love the background of this. It does have that linen texture. Well done, everybody that's already got ahead on pre-order. We're going to fly through these dressmaking fabrics because Ben has picked out some of our absolute favourites. This one is beautiful. I think that was the one that the sample might have been made out of. There is also one that has like lovely poppies. Imagine this in a lovely wrap dress or a tunic style or a long coatigan. Wow. Do you not know a coatigan, Ollie? So you can't make words up, Vix. We just change a coat and a cardigan to a coatigan. It's like a shirt and a jacket, a shacket. Yes, like Dave Bradford. He always wears a shacket, doesn't he? A dungaree skirt, they're a thing. You can have dungarees with a skirt at the bottom. But what are they called? Dungarettes. No. Now you're making up words, Ollie. Now you're being silly. That's a 3-metre bundle. Again, it is your viscose cotton mix with the look of linen for $37.99. Oh, I actually think, do you know what? This would be lovely for home furnishing as well. I met a lady at a wedding I was singing at on Thursday, and she'd embroidered her little trainers. She had like lots of, so I got talking to her about stitching, and she was telling me that she does lots of home furnishing. So I've told her about Sewing Street. I wonder whether she'll be watching this morning. I told her to watch today, but this is gorgeous. I'm imagining cushions and bolster cushions. You could do curtains with this. You could do blinds. Yes, suitable for dressmaking. It's lovely for bag making as well. £28.99. Why is this even lower, Ben? Price per half metre is amazing. Ben said, okay, I've discovered the fabrics and put the bundle together. He said, I didn't set the price though. That's way too low. You can blame Hannah for that. That's a brilliant deal. $28.99 for 3 metres of your digital print. It was very, very, very popular, wasn't it? Sold out. Sold out in the first showing when we had this. It's lovely. $28.99. Yeah, loads of these in baskets. Don't you think that would make a beautiful blind? Really lovely Roman blind, or lovely curtains, or a big bolster cushion in a spare bedroom. It's these lovely colours, the corals, the pinks, the blues. You've got greys in there. It's lovely, neutral, fresh colours. It will go with lots of different decors, I think. Fabulous. I'm thinking more home furnishing with this one, actually. It has got the linen cotton mix this time. You can feel that. But because it's got the cotton in it, it's still not going to crease as much as 100% linen. Lovely fabrics. I think we've got 2 more that are of this linen look or linen texture. Right, I'm going to plonk these over on my trolley over here. Oh, this one, correct me if I'm wrong as well, this was another sellout. Thank you, Ben, for restocking it for me, because I love it. He knew how popular this was. It's restocked as many as he could. We couldn't get very many, though. There's literally 20 bundles. If you want them, it's $28.99. And look at that large-scale print. Hang on. Right, I remember this. This came on and it was $32.99. I have no idea why this has been discounted, because this was absolutely a sellout at $32.99. $28.99 today. That is brilliant. $28.99 for a 3 metre bundle. Large scale prints. I love this. The pinks and the greys. Nothing else quite like it. It is again a cotton linen mix. Can you click on your details and see the composition, Ben, please? Do be a dear. He has to click on product. He's telling me how many different steps he has to look at to see it for you. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 70% linen and 30% cotton. So it does have that really lovely weight. Beautiful, beautiful colour. £28.99 for 3 metres of your linen cotton mix. Greys and pinks and corals. 3 metres for less than £30 is really, 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 really good. We've got one other to show you that I think you're going to really love. Ben, this is a bit of you. Yeah, this is lovely. This is slightly lighter weight, actually. I don't think this has got linen in. I think this is the viscose cotton. It's a flax. Oh, flax prints. This looks so decadent, doesn't it? That looks really expensive. If you were to see a dress in this or a... Oh, I mean, again, I'm thinking soft furnishings, are you? I mean, that is beautiful. It's got really lovely drape to it as well. $37.99. That is gorgeous. It is a full 3 metre bundle. It's going to come to you for 3 metres. Even if you're thinking, right, I don't know what I'm going to make, I'm thinking, yeah, John Scott shirt, lightweight linen-y style shirt. Or if you were to do a lovely like robe, I'm thinking, or beautiful pyjamas would be lovely if you've got any of the Jules Fallon patterns. Or the CL pattern, yes. If you put interfacing behind it though, you could do a really stunning bag or home furnishings, again, cushions. It's so soft. £37.99, 3 metres. Oh, that is one of our favourites. Right, this is the last of this style. The others that we have are viscose. They're underneath us on the web. $37.99. Super, super soft. Okay. Right, can we do these? Speaking of interfaces, because these are thermal interfaces, basically, or waddings. They're really highly condensed fleece that will keep in the cool or keep in the warm. So if you're making lunch boxes, or if you're making pot holders, or if you're doing table runners for Christmas, that you're going to be putting hot things on to protect your table. Right, we're going lower. You're getting 2 of your Thermolan. This is the one that hasn't got the metal running through it, FYI. It is just £8.98, and you're going to get 2 meters, because you're getting 2 meter pieces. These are brilliant though. If you're making lunch boxes, if you're doing anything that you want to keep the cool in or the warm in. In fact, hasn't Jenny Jackson brought back her pattern of that lovely bottle bag? Yeah, this would be great for that. £8.98, fabulous price on your compressed fleece. Yeah, oven mitts, absolutely. If you're going to do oven mitts, you're probably going to need still, I would say, a couple of layers. Have a look on the website on the Thermolan of what they'd recommend. But yes, this is absolutely going to be suitable for things like this. Loads of you have got those in your baskets. Again, more than we've got. There's more of you who've got them in your basket. Check out on those. There's less than 10. EPP Hexi papers. Right now, we've got 3/4 inch hexes. Oh, both of them are 3/4 inch. Perfect. And you're getting buy one, get one free. They're already laser cut. They're cut for you. There's literally a handful of those left. Just wanted to let you know, the pack of 100. So you're getting 200 hexes. 200 of them. That's really good. Really, really good. Carol Doak. Now, I would shop ahead on this, ready for the foundation paper piecing show. Oh, it is busy, 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 busy this morning. If you want to get hold of your foundation paper piecing paper ahead of Jenny's show, obviously within her patterns, she has papers that are ready to use. But today, these ones, if you do want to photocopy them and make more blocks, this is you want to do it with. They are thinner than photocopy paper, so they're going to peel out beautifully. Carol Doak. You're getting 100 sheets. Just be aware that they are A4 American size. They'll still fit in your printer though. No shrinking, no curling, won't turn brittle, will go into most inkjet laser printers. Non-coated, lightweight. It is designed especially foundation paper piece. Designed especially for that. Oh, loads in baskets. Don't forget to get ahead with the FPP show for Jenny. Okay, that's your Carol Doak. It's really busy, so we're going to fly through as much as we can. Should we do our pattern paper, dressmaking pattern paper? Oh, this is great. Because I'm not going to lie, yeah, these are a bit awkward to post. Or if you're going out to the shops, and I'm at the haberdashery shop, I'm not going to be wanting to try and lug these around with the rest of my shopping for the afternoon. Get them ordered to your door whilst they're on bulk buy saving. You're getting buy 2, get 1 free. So you're going to get 1 for free, which is normally £8.99 for £17.98. This is your plain. So it's up to you whether you want to go plain or gridded today. We've got an offer on a gridded as well, but this is the only one where you're getting 3 rolls. And I do like the Prim plain one because obviously you can draw around your patterns. The other one's great for sort of grading or making your own patterns if you're drafting your own patterns. This is great for templates, for drawing around actual dressmaking patterns and keeping your main ones intact, which is a good idea actually. Especially if you're making it for somebody else and you want to make it in a different size that you wouldn't normally just cut out. Definitely get yourself some of your Prim pattern paper. Again, too many in baskets. There's lots of you there. We've got the gridded ones. The gridded ones makes it slightly easier to grade between the lines. So if, like Adam Brooks, if you watch his shows or Adele's and they talk about trying to grade different necklines or in between sizes, this is a good way of doing it. Right, we shouldn't be doing this, but it's busy and we've only got 20 minutes left. There's still loads to bring you. So we're dropping the price under £21 today, £20.98. Saving yourself £3 already, and then we've dropped it even lower. Fabulous. Right, we can't give any time to that, Ben's saying, otherwise he'll get into trouble. I would absolutely grab those. The dressmaking pattern papers. Now, whenever we have interfacing, just individual packets in our projects, you know, if you're doing any bag making projects with Baffa, for example, you'll always need a couple of packs of this. Get it whilst it's on offer again, £5.98, saving £2. Oh my gosh, right, loads of you got this on pre-order. More of you got it in basket than we have availability. 24 in baskets and there's 15 left. If you do want 2 packs of your medium weight interfacing, perfect for bag makers, absolutely. It'll give you that structure if you're working on a lighter weight fabric. Applique lovers, maybe you're not quite at the stage of buying the big 5-metre rolls. Get yourself a couple of packets, saving £1. £4.98. 2 packs of Bondaweb Visaline products. These are brilliant. Bondaweb, do 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 do. I love applique. I think it is actually probably my favourite sewing technique. If you do lots of Delphine projects, then yeah, definitely get yourself through Bondaweb. We knew this would be popular, so we made more of these. There are about 50. In fact, now there's around 30 left. There's loads of you who've already got this. £4.98 with a saving. With a saving again. It's another thing that we don't need to say. We don't need to do that, but go on. £1 off. Quilter's tape. Oh my gosh, where did you get this, Ben? This is like gold dust. This is like hen's teeth. Look, here you are getting your quilter's tape. £2.98, again, £1 off. Great saving. Do you know what I'd really like to use this for as well? To mark your seam allowance. If you're marking it on your sewing machine, if you're having a bit of a guide on there, or if you're trying out some new different quilting techniques and you want to, like they have here, actually put on the tape where you're going to sew through, then you can peel it away. It's a low-tack tape, single-sided, and it is exactly 1/4 inch width. So if you want to just have that as a little bit of a reference and eyeballing for your 1/4 inch seam allowance, then that is perfect. Right, we're way over allocated. There are over, oh no, there's about 10 people missing out. There's less than 10 of those. Oh my gosh, I can't keep up, I can't keep up. Is this bobbin fill for your embroidery machine? Ah, right, I've never sold this in a bulk buy offer show before. Now, I know how many people have bought the Brother sewing machine, the embroidery machine, sorry, recently. If you do need to stock up on bobbin fill, it doesn't matter what colours you use really with embroidery because it stays on the bottom, it stays on the back. So to just have your neutral colours is brilliant. You know how when you're sewing you have to think about what colour you're using on the bottom. That it is a specific, it's a specific thread that is used within embroidery machines. You don't just use your normal sewing thread in your bobbin on an embroidery machine. Get them whilst you can. £13.98. Thank you for the discount, Ben. It isn't just about stocking up and buying multiple. It's about getting them at a discounted price today. You're getting 5 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 in the white and 6 in black, all for just £13.98. pre-wound bobbins. So they literally just pop straight in to your bobbin and your bobbin holder, straight into your machine. And now, it isn't like, you know, there's certain bobbins that with sewing machines that you have to be careful about using a certain bobbin and certain brands. As far as I'm aware, you're fine to use this in your Brother, in your Elna machines. Just check with the manufacturer, but I'm sure that you can use these. These are definitely the ones that we've loaded in with the Brother machine before. That Brother embroidery machine, did that sell out again, Ben? Because I really want that. Yeah. Fabulous. I love that machine. It's so good. Okay, get all of those whilst you can. Again, they're very, 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 very popular. Could we do these, please? Sorry, I'm just shopping myself now. The chalk pens. These are textile. Yeah. No. These, the chalk ones. So personally, I've always been a friction pen lover. We all have different preferences on our marking tools, but there's so many dressmakers that love to use chalk. Now, my sort of bugbear, I don't like using chalk because I find it's messy. It goes everywhere. It goes on your hands. It's all sort of, it's hard to get an accurate line. I prefer using a pen. What is brilliant about these is that you're getting here your pen. So you've got your pen here and it's so easy. Can I open this one up so I can show you? I don't think these have ever been bundled before, you see. And you're getting your refill pen. Now, that is just a picture of a pen. That is not a real pen. That is just a picture. Oh, Levi, before I ruin your packaging, he's coming to me waving. Let's have a look if we've got one open. So you're getting here your pen, your sharpener for all of your chalks. Look at how many different colour chalks you're getting. And then you're getting all of these refills as well as erasers on there. Now, this bundle has never been seen before. Thank you, Levi. It comes in a really, really lovely little pack. This has never been bundled before. So you push the nib down and then you pull your chalk out like that. So depending on whatever colour you are using, whatever fabric you're using, but it means it's not going to be messy, it's not going to be breaking in your tool bag. You can get an accurate line, whether it be on any of your fabrics. You're not having that fear that it's going to erase correctly. It's all there. Now you're getting all of your chalks, and I mean, look, there's loads of chalks. You've also got extra erasers, and then you've also got an extra high value refill set as well, which is brilliant, and that comes with the case as well. So you've got another case there too. Really, really easy to interchange. So if you're thinking, actually, I've got a black fabric, so I'm going to need my white chalk. You've got all of these different colours. Different chalks could mean different notches or different points on your dressmaking pieces or on your quilts. It doesn't need to just be for dressmakers. Very, very popular indeed. I know it's one of our favourite marking tools when they come into stock. And then what you do is use the little sharpener as well that comes in your case to be able to sharpen it, so you've got a really proper point. And they are very professional. Traditionally, you have the little triangular chalks, which, as I said, aren't very accurate. If you want to make sure you're putting a notch exactly in the right place, you are using it like a pen. It's not going all over your hands. It's not going all in your pencil case. You can keep it in the little tin for £10.98. That's a really good price. Really good price. If you just have a little shop elsewhere, that is fabulous. I like that you've got the different thicknesses. So you've got the really nice chunky ones there, but then you've also got the really fine chalks. They fit into the pen absolutely fine, exactly the same way, but it means that you could do some really precise markings with the smaller chalks. You've got all the same colours in your refill pack as well. I just find that very, very, very useful indeed. So many of these have gone into basket. A great gift idea for somebody as well. If you're struggling for a gift idea for a crafter or a sewer, trust me, this is great. And then you've got the eraser on the end, which you'll be able to rub away any of the markings. You're not thinking, oh, I've got to heat it up or I've got to wait for the air to erase it. You can literally just use the eraser to rub the chalk off, and you know that it'll wash out in the wash absolutely fine. Now, I can't do an absolute like-for-like comparison because it's a different brand, but it's very, very similar. It works literally exactly the same way, if I'm being honest. But it is that Prim pen, just for the one without the refill pack, you're going to be paying £12.50. This is why we had to do a really sort of, you know, I wanted to make sure everybody was aware how good this was as well, because that alone could be £12.50. Today, you're getting all of the extra refill pack. Just to remind you, that is just a picture of a pen. It's not an actual pen there. That is the refill pack. You do get a pen and a pencil sharpener in your main pack. Okay, let's do a comparison with ourselves. Okay, this is why it is important to watch the live shows. And when I tell you that this is a brilliant deal, I mean it. On our website now, somebody could go onto our web if they're not watching the live show and buy this 5-star reviewed chalk pen and cartridge holder set without the refills for £15. What? So do you know when we say here, you're saving £5? Oh, no. There's something gone wrong with this because you're saving £5 on that. And you're getting not just a little free gift, you're getting a full refill set, which is going to be brilliant when you run out. Okay, that has definitely got a little mistake on there. Hang on, let me just read the graphics. You are definitely getting your refill set, aren't you? Yeah, you are definitely getting your refill set. I was thinking, oh, well, maybe that we've got this wrong and you don't get the refills. No, you are getting your refill pack and you're getting your pen, your pencil sharpener, and you're getting your pack here for just £10.98. Oh, I'd be getting a couple of these at that price. That is brilliant, isn't it? Right, we can't hold that open. I've got a feeling there's something a bit, wrong about that. That is really, really good. There's still 30 of you who've got it in your basket. When we're looking at price comparisons against ourselves, honestly, you know that is a really, really good deal. Now, we've got some of the most beautiful fabrics. I'll come back to that and let you know if there's availability. The feather. Can we please do the peacock feather? Just seeing the marking. I mean, look, this marks beautifully as well. I don't know whether you can see because I'm using the blue, but if you were to use a different colour, then you could see really, really clearly. And just to show you how easily then it erases, if you're using it on some of your lovely fabrics, then yeah, this is brilliant. Now, this is lawn. Is it Liberty? It's not. It looks like Liberty. Peacock feathers, Pima lawn. Do you know if this were Liberty lawn, how much would this be? For less than £50, this is absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh. The reason I asked if it's Liberty is because they do a peacock feather lawn, don't they? Which is absolutely beautiful. I've got it the wrong way around. Look at that. Today you have got, how many metres, Ben? A 3.5 metre bundle. So not just 3 metres, 3.5. There's a lot that you could make with this, whether it be blouses or shirts. This is gorgeous. Here we go. So Pima cotton, which is what we're looking at today, is closely comparable to Egyptian cotton in that it shares long fibred tensile strength and an amazingly soft feel. It really is super, super soft. First produced in Peru. It does feel almost like silk. It has a beautiful weight, so it's fine without being see-through. It's absolutely stunning. Top quality. Peacock feathers in turquoise for £47.99. They are gorgeous. We've got some more fabrics. I don't think we have any other. Do we have any other Pima lawns? Is it this one? It feels like this feels super silky. 3.5 metres again. Oh, look at this. These all have a very Liberty-esque feel, don't they? They are gorgeous. £47.99. I mean, they are, look, super lightweight, not see-through at all, really fine weave, gorgeous quality. We've got so much to show you in the next 3 minutes. We want to get through definitely all the fabrics. There's lots underneath us on the website as well. Have a look at any of these fabrics because they are amazing quality. £47.99. I've got a blue as well. Now this has a William Morris feel. Look at this. Oh, If you want the look of Liberty and William Morris in a high top quality fabric, I mean, gosh, that is brilliant. £47.99. 3.5 meters. Beamer lawn, floral neutrals with your blues as well for £47.99. Jenny, you look gorgeous. I love your outfit. She's got a nice hot pink shirt on today. Right, there's loads of sellouts during the show on the website. Definitely have a look underneath us on the website and see what is available. There's a lot that has got availability, but it's in single figures. Right, there is literally a couple of other fabrics. These are other sell-out fabrics that we've rebundled for you for dressmakers. $29.99. This is a viscose. Only ever been on air once before and completely sold out. This is another 3-meter bundle. Gorgeous quality, lovely lightweight. I mean, that is good. I love a viscose. Super cool to wear. Looks amazing. Wrap dresses, tops, blouses. 3 meters is a really good amount to be able to buy if you're not quite sure how much you need for a certain dress or a garment that you're making. Look at these. Wow. Bright colours. Wow, they're amazing. Look at that print. If you were wearing this, I'd be first to pay you a compliment and just, you know, it's so striking, isn't it? And I like that it's got the dark background. I mean, I don't know. Could you use this for different home decor, different projects, not just dressmaking? Because that is amazing, isn't it? £29.99, loads in baskets. I mean, yeah, definitely make the most. I'd be thinking like a robe, a kimono. Kimono would be lovely in that fabric. Let's have a look. Last one. I just love these really like bright colours with the dark background because they're still going to go with, you know, if you're wearing them with a black blazer or a cardi or a black dress with making like a kimono style cardi with this. What's that, the rulers? They're already going. Oh my gosh, I'm so pleased that we've managed to get them back. Thank you. So, the 2.5 inch by 12.5 inch creative grid ruler is back in stock. We've only ever had quantities of up to 100 and they have all sold out. We have asked our buying team to stack the shelves as high as possible with this, but Ben still has a fear that as soon as you see this in action and we speak to Jenny about why this is so useful, that this is going to sell out. If you want it during the break, please get ahead. It's £17.99, 12.5 by 2.5, creative grid ruler. Absolutely amazing value as well. And of course, we've got the block of the month. It's Jenny Jackson's foundation paper piecing, August edition, coming your way in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after this.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Wow, I can't believe it's been 3 years since I joined the Sewing Street team. Where do those years go? You know what, we're doing a massive celebration to really make something of my 3 years here at Sewing Street. We've got some amazing guests with me over the weekend, including our fabulous Delphine Brooks. We've got Gary from Dukey, Joe's here from Storage for Crafts, and our wonderful Susie Duncan too. Loads of different projects, loads of fabulous products and celebrations galore. It wouldn't be a celebration without you, so I hope you'll join me here on Sewing Street for my 3rd anniversary weekend. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Come on, make yourself cosy. I'm just here at my humble abode. Now, on the 1st of September, we're going to be launching my brand new quilting book. It's called Quilts from the Country. There are 30 brand new quilt projects in the book, and you can quilt them all through the year. I know you're going to love it. So make sure you join me here on Sewing Street on the 1st of September for the launch of my brand new book, Quilts from the Country. Now, get cosy by the fire and let's have some crumpets. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Can I just say that is one of the best adverts I've ever seen. Did you see Stuart in his house? In his cartoon house? We love him, and he's obviously got his book, which is launching. Very, very exciting. That's so funny. Anyway, how are you, Jenny?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Good, lovely to be back with you. How was Festival of Quilt?
Yeah, it was great fun. Yeah.
Jolly good. That was the last time I saw you, wasn't it? Just before you went there.
We went months and months without seeing each
I know,
other.
and here we
now
are.
It's been like twice in 1
Yes, brilliant.
times.
And you're back with August block of the month.
I am.
And which one is August block?
It is the 6th one, so it's this one.
Brilliant.
And the green on the other quilt.
Fabulous. I mean, to try and get all of those points so perfect without doing it in foundation paper piece method.
Yeah.
It'd be so difficult. And
Oh,
now it's
it's
just
stressful.
Yeah, it's a breeze to be able to do it. It's just going to work each time. So those of you that are getting involved in the block of the month quilt and making them all, this is August edition, already been selling on pre-order. We've got them in obviously the 2 colorways, whether you're working on the blue and the purple, or if you're going to be doing the rainbow. But also, I just want to remind anybody who is maybe watching the show or seen the block of the month for the first time, this isn't a subscription that you have to get involved in, the whole series, or there isn't a starting point to start from. You could just buy this block today, see how you get on, and then we've got other blocks available if you do want to go back through previous months. There's also pre-recorded shows that you can watch back, so you can come in at any point during the year. So don't be put off by the fact that we're already obviously on our August block and there's ones that have already been done. Should we start with the purple, because it's the one that's behind you, and I think this has been the most popular today on pre-order. Now I'll show you the panel. They're exclusive panels to us, less than £20, and this is a brilliant chance to try out a new technique. Those of you as well who haven't tried foundation paper piecing, I promise you it's something that is going to make making the points on quite difficult blocks seamless and really easy, and it's a process that once you get the knack of it, it's going to open up the possibilities of so many patterns as well. The amount of patterns that you see that are amazing, and then you look and go, oh, the foundation paper pieced, and oh, I'm daunted by that. You're going to talk us through that process again today, aren't you?
Every month.
Brilliant. And by the end of it, you are going to be an absolute whiz at FPP. These are lovely prints, aren't they?
Oh no, Lou is just a little legend.
Do they change each time?
So we have some that are repeated in this one. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Yes, this one I've used in that print.
Right, so it all
So
ties
some of them
together.
it all ties together. It's only the rainbow one which they're different.
Yeah.
But the purple one, you do repeat some. It's just really pretty. So.
Oh, I love it. The blues and these pinks and the purples look amazing together. Michael Wolf, thank you. He's just bought me a coffee and he's over the
know,
other
he didn't
side of
get
the
me
building. Jenny will have a coffee too. £19.99. And not only do you get this huge panel, you're also getting some of these prints, by the way. I love
That's
that
my
one.
favourite one. It's quite Liberty-esque.
It's very Liberty-esque. I'm pleased you
Yeah.
said that, because that's exactly what I was
That and
thinking.
also the floral one.
Dipsy print.
I love that one.
And
too.
even though you're looking at just smaller sort of wedges of these, you're not going to lose that print because they're smaller scales.
No,
They're
it's
really pretty.
perfect.
Just so you know, we are down to double figures. We had hundreds of these, and there are loads of you who've got them in your basket. I also just want to talk you through the instructions, because it's not... This one takes a long time for you to you do these individually. So this isn't the same repeated as April and May and June.
No, I do new photographs, so it's like for the actual template you're getting.
It's not a generic, this is how your foundation paper piece.
A lot of FPP patterns are generic.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help when you're learning. I think you need just that little extra guidance. You can see the photo, okay, Jenny's laid the fabric out there, that's what I need to do next.
Yes.
Instead of just sew 1 to 2 and 2 to 3. And the photos just help for this, I think.
Honestly, to be able to get a whole, I mean, look at how many pages you are getting. Step by step, with photographs, with text, literally each step of the way. And we're going to go through it today as well. But this is a brilliant place, even if you are doing month by month, even if you've started, with your March, April, May, June, July, if you've done all of those blocks, you're still going to go back as if nobody has done this before,
Yes,
aren't you?
yeah, exactly.
Which I love. So
Yeah.
if you're coming in at this point, or if you are experienced but you're still, wanting those lengthy instructions, you've got them. You then get templates to photocopy.
Yeah, so that's in case you make any mistakes or you want to make it again.
Oh,
You can just
brilliant.
photocopy those, or you can photocopy and shrink it down and use it as borders. So you've got that to keep.
Oh, I love that you've done that, because again, you've already given us the photocopies
Yes,
to use.
you have everything you need to just go. But then you've got the other ones just in case you make a mistake or you want to make it again in your own fabrics.
Fabulous, fabulous. So you want to use again. And then this one's on your really lightweight photocopy paper. So these are all ready to go. So they're going to peel out beautifully. Like you're not going to have problems getting rid of the papers at the end. But they're all to scale. They're all really clear. You can see exactly what you need to do. And there's enough to be able to make that whole block.
Yep, yeah.
Brilliant. £19.99. Everybody who's got them in the basket, be aware we are oversubscribed today on the purple colourway. The rainbow colourway is the green today. I don't know whether we've got an image of the full size quilt. There you go. So whether you're going for your purples and blues, it looks completely different in the rainbow colours, doesn't it?
Always. Every time the blocks look different.
Would you advise people to, you know, sort of try and keep up each month?
No, just do it when you
need.
want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last year, more people than I thought kept up with it.
Yeah.
And I've seen so many photos of the finished quilts. It's amazing. It makes me really, really happy.
Oh my gosh, please send in photographs if you're, you know, on your way, because you're making up the blocks at the minute, and then I'm presuming the final one will be how to construct your sashing.
Yeah.
So look, you're getting all of your greens this time. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh no, I've lost my instructions down the front. I wouldn't be surprised if people are getting this one actually just for this panel, because it's the only way of getting this panel, and that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you remember last month's was the lemon and lime, vodka lemonade and lime?
Oh yes.
I loved that fabric too.
Thank you, Levi. £19.99. Morning, Jenny and Vicky. I've got up early to pre-order. Always excited to see the next block. That's Janie.
Amazing.
Good morning. Morning, both. Just bought the latest block for hubby. That's Celia.
Celia and Paul, hubby, they came to visit me this week to see my studio.
Oh, brilliant.
And I forgot to message you back. I'm so sorry. She got home safely. And
Oh, good.
I kept meaning to message, but she brought me gifts, and she brought Dave this big giraffe cuddly toy, which he loves and carries around with him everywhere now, but it's almost as big as him.
Oh my
And
gosh.
Dylan says thank you for the Nutella.
That is
They just
brilliant.
came round for a catch up and a chat. And
Oh, lovely.
yeah, it was lovely.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, see, I love the crafting community. You went to Wendy Orlando's as well, didn't you? Did I
No,
see?
Wendy came to mine.
Did
yeah, she? Yeah, she bought Dave treats
Brilliant.
and me flowers.
Dave is the
Dave's the
the new dog, who is gorgeous,
Yeah,
absolutely gorgeous.
rummy.
This fabric, look, so you've got the larger scale print with the leaves in the green, and then you've got it again with the two, and then it's the smaller scale in the cream and white, and I love this. Again, get this for this panel. Oh my gosh, again, we've got, in fact, I was going to say double figures, but we've actually got less than 60 of these now remaining, which is not going to be anywhere near enough to go around. We start with hundreds and hundreds of these panels, and I know there is a lot of you who have got them in their basket already. Be careful, this is month 6. I know a lot of people have dipped their toe in, had a go, and now are addicted. It does come with an addiction warning.
It does. I would say this month as well, because I've had a few questions of people, oh, which month shall I start on? Because they're really beginners.
Okay.
What's the easiest month? Actually, I think this month's the easiest.
Really?
So for
It
everyone
looks
who's
so
messaged
effective
me
as well.
that I've forgotten to reply to, because I'm the worst, this month is super, super simple. So do it.
What
Give it
size
a
is the
go.
finished block?
So what, this one here,
Yeah.
the completely one, it's about, I think it's 18 inches.
So you can make a really lovely 18-inch cushion with that if you
Oh,
wanted.
yeah,
If you're not a
of course you could.
quilter, you should still have a go at foundation paper pieces, because you
could
don't have
put-
to make a whole quilt.
You know, you could make one of these and put it on a block.
Yeah.
A block, put it
On
into
a- on a
block,
bag. Yeah.
or something. Like,
Yeah.
there's so much to do. This is another reason why I give you the main template to photocopy, so you can do them again
Yeah.
and use them for different things.
Fabulous. Right, rainbow is now catching up the purple and the blue. If you've got it in your basket, now is the chance to check out. I would definitely advise doing it early before we dive into demo, because like you said, there are a lot of people who have been asking, which one would you start with? You don't have to start with January, February, March. It actually starts in March, didn't it?
It did start in March this year. It keeps confusing me so much.
Because this is block number 6.
It
Am I
is,
right? This is block 6. Yeah, so don't get confused with that. This is August, it's block 6. You've got it in the green, or you've got it in the purples and blues. I've got a feeling we've got a double sellout on our hands. This is again going to be really, really popular. Keep checking out whilst we're doing the demo. Just before we start demoing, you have asked us so many times for this, and we have been like, yeah, we'll get it in, we'll get it in.
And then it's been stolen before my shows.
It's gone and sold out before our shows. Why have you asked us to get this in?
Because I didn't know you could get so excited about a ruler, but apparently you could. That says a lot about me nowadays, doesn't it? This is the best ruler in the entire world.
Go on.
It's
Why is
just
it the best ruler in the entire world?
So handy. So creative grids alone are my favourite anyway. They're just legend rulers. They have as well as having all the markings, they always have a 1/4 inch around the edge,
Yes.
like extra markings there. And
Would you
is
find that's
so-
good, handy guard, like a handy guard?
Oh, it is so handy when you're trimming FPP blocks.
Okay.
And also just the size of it.
Yeah.
Because you don't need a massive ruler to be using to trim, and I get
Yeah.
really annoyed when I've got I love my 24-inch
Well,
ruler.
yeah, we all love the
Obviously, it's
24
perfect for
inch,
certain
yeah.
things. And I use my 18.5-inch square all the time as well. But you don't want one of those for this, but you don't want it too small.
Yeah.
You know, you can get the diddy ones. So for me, trimming off a block this size, this is just the perfect ruler, because it's just bigger than A4.
Yeah.
But
Perfect.
it's just not heavy and annoying.
Yeah.
I
And I
just
can still
love
use my
it.
rotary cutter with this, can't I?
Oh, yeah. So as you can see, I'm just lining up there with the 1/4 inch mark on the ruler. And it just makes it so much
So you would use this to cut your templates out at the start as
Oh,
well?
no, at the end.
At the end.
I trim them roughly with scissors to start with,
Right.
but at the end, when you've added all your fabric and you're trimming it down,
Yeah.
I haven't used another ruler for years now.
What I love about the Creative Grids as well is it's got the turnaround feature. So you've got here in white, you can see the full inch increments, but then if you spin it around and you need 1/2 inch increments, you can see it really clearly.
Yeah.
On the ruler there. And you're right, it's such a handy size. If you're marking or cutting half square triangles or any blocks of 8-inch, 10-inch, 12-inch, you've got the capability of doing it.
Yeah, it's so good. And I mean, I am left-handed, and I know they've started doing left-handed rulers.
Right.
But I've always used the right-handed ones, and it's fine. And especially because we're not measuring with this, not needing to count, but
Yeah.
so you're just lining up,
Yeah.
not using the measurements at all. So
Absolutely,
it's just
yeah.
the best of the best.
Oh, well done, everybody. Just so you know, any other day that we've had this since it launched, it would have sold out by now. We've asked for the biggest stock. We've asked for hundreds of these today. So fingers crossed they're enough to go around, but there's so many in baskets, just to be aware. They are selling every single second. So I'll keep you updated on stock, but it is finally back in stock. It is the Creative Grid. We'll see it in action as well through the hour. So stay tuned for that. Grab yourself your block of the months, and we're going to go through again how you do it. Foundation paper piecing is something that was relatively... Am I right in saying that when I met you at Sewing Quarter, it was something that you'd done much of?
Yeah, I'd only just started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, I was making other people's FPP patterns.
Yeah.
for
So to
sewing
design, designing your own patterns.
I know. It's a whole nother level of
It
stress.
is, yeah. But you've done all the hard work for us.
I tell you what, give me EPP to design any day, because I can just sit and do that without thinking. But boy, does it take brain work to actually design the FPP and make sure you've got it all the right way round and
That's it.
flipped and everything. It's mad.
Oh, Laurie said, really enjoyed seeing you at Festival of Quilts.
Laurie, same here. I got loads of Laurie cuddles at
Oh,
Festival.
brilliant.
I got so many cuddles at Festival in general. It was so nice to see everyone
Oh, brilliant.
and to hang out with everyone.
So, where do we start?
So I've made a sample of the purple just because sometimes it's quite nice to see it up close.
Yes.
So that's the purple. That's just 2 rows of purple. And then I think the green shows up much better when you see it like this than when you just see it on there.
You are so right.
And even when you were holding up the greens look very similar.
Mm-hmm.
But when you see them placed like this, you can see the tonal differences.
Mm-hmm.
So we are
They look
going to
amazing.
do another row of green. And this time you have photocopies with rows 1 and 3 written on them and rows 2 and 4. If you've already bought previous months, you've already got some like this. But this time you'll see it's like 2 templates together.
Right.
Just because it will allow you to do that. Because sometimes the way that you sew, you can't do it, so you have to use smaller blocks.
Okay.
You'll end up not being able to. But this one, because it just goes like that,
Yeah.
it can be one. So 1 row is just going to be 2 blocks sewn together, and you'll get the row. Whereas with most of the others, it's been 4
Okay.
sewn together at the end. So we'll just see how much we can do.
Yeah, go for it.
So what I always say is cut out your template just beyond the dash line. Not on the dash line, you're going to trim that off later. This just means that if all your fabric's over the top of the paper, you know you've got enough fabric in your seam allowance.
Okay. And this is the one, it says it ready to use templates, isn't it?
Yeah, you would always use the ready to use. I don't know if I printed off
Yeah.
one of the ones that says something else on it. No, I printed
ready
off
to
a
use.
template to photocopy, but I printed it off on rubbish paper.
Right, okay.
So honestly, sometimes the ones I'm using don't even have the correct writing on them because I hate wasting paper.
Yeah.
So I'll just use whatever I've printed off originally and I'll hand scribble the changes on that need to be made, and then I'll use those templates. Right, so what I've done in the pattern is you get all the cutting instructions. I tend to cut absolutely everything at once.
Now, do you give cutting instructions? Because again, a lot of foundation paper pieces, they say, to cut or just to use them from the...
Yeah, no, I do.
Size.
I say cut this many rectangles from fabric A, cut this
Okay.
many rectangles from fabric B, etc., etc. You do cut excess fabric when you've built your confidence up. You can just do it so you add, what I would do is photocopy a template and cut all these out and then put them on the
know how
fabric
much
and
you
cut just around them. But then you do have to be careful which way you place them on top of the fabrics. Remember, you do a lot of flipping and switching. So I just think, why bother with the stress of that for you guys? So I just print them all, print all the cutting instructions for you. So these are what you're going to end up with. But
Now, you've labelled them as well, fabric
I
A,
have,
fabric B,
yeah.
fabric C. Would you recommend everybody doing that?
Yes, I mean, my lovely mum did it for me. She's so cute. She was just sitting in my
Organised.
studio and I was like, Mum, can you just, while I cut, can
Well,
you
you were very
stick
good to her and
labels
got her a little Alysso iron, I heard.
I did. I did.
You're a very good daughter.
I mean, she paid me for it. But I did order it for her. Yeah. We both have one.
Have you got one of the big ones?
No, I really want a big one.
They're amazing. I've never actually seen the little one. I love it.
It's just so cute and it just works so well. We're both very happy with it.
Oh, good.
Right, so you're going to want one fabric B, one fabric A, two fabric C's and two fabric D's. I also say in the pattern which fabric is used for what number.
Right.
So it's all done. So you'll get it in the correct same order that I've done here without having to think about it.
Jane's asked a good question. She's asking what colour you've used on the back of the purple and the blue because she's doing it as quilt as you go.
What
She says
colour
that
I've
she's
used?
She says that she's using bumbleberry fabric.
Oh, okay.
Use
Does she
bumbleberry
mean,
fabric in
do
three
you mean
different
for the backing of your quilt?
Yeah, she's doing quilt as you go.
I just use whatever I had spare because I'm not precious about backs of quilts usually.
Okay.
Because I often put them up on walls instead of using them for beds.
Yeah. Bumbleberry will be lovely.
But bumbleberry will
Louise
be lush. I would go for a purple.
Yeah.
I'd probably go for a really dark purple actually.
Right, okay.
That would be really nice.
And I hadn't thought of that, but so once you've done the construction of your foundation paper piecing, is it an option of doing quilt as you
You
go?
could do quilt as you go. I mean, obviously, I haven't given you the measurements for for the sashing, but you can choose your own measurements for the sashing if you want to make it wider, so that the quilt's bigger. Because you could add a border, like a thick border or a double border around the edge, is what you want to do. Yeah, you choose what you want to do.
Brilliant.
But yeah, I would go for a dark purple if you are talking about the actual backing fabric.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, do you know, also, Susan, did you know that Alyssa do a leopard print iron?
Oh, yeah, okay, so it's not available in the UK.
But she loves your leopard print scissors.
Thank you very much. I've got a few different types of leopard print scissors, because it's just who I am. We all know that. I think I've left my pins at home.
We should have some, Levi.
Do you know, I only need one. I actually only need
literally one.
Just one.
Now, you've pre-folded on the lines your papers. Do you find that helps?
Yes.
Fold the templates.
Yes, yeah, oh, legend. Thank you very much. He said to me before we came on air, have you got everything you need? I'm there like, yeah, absolutely everything. I never do. Right, so yes, pre-fold on your line, on the lines. That means it's just going to be easier when you have to pull the paper back at later stages, and you can also see where you're covering just from the pre-folds. I just find it very, very handy. So we're going to start by covering one, which is actually fabric D. So we want to cover the whole of one with obviously at least 1/4 inch all the way around the shape. So I do tend to hold it up to some light just so I can see that you are covering everything you need. So it's the wrong side of the fabric at this stage to the wrong side of the template. And then you can use a bit of fabric glue, you know, like Soline or something.
Oh
to
yeah,
keep
we
it in
have those
place.
things.
Yeah, I never do. I use it enough for EPP.
Yeah.
I'm not using it for FPP. The only time I use it for FPP is if I've got a really large piece of fabric that's going to flop when I'm trimming the block at the end.
Yeah.
And I'll just glue it down a bit. Right, so we've covered the whole of shape 1. Then we're going to fold on the line between 1 and 2. And because I've already pre-folded it, that just makes it so much easier. And then using an adder quarter, or you can use your normal ruler,
Yeah.
you're just going to trim away the excess fabric so you're left with a 1/4 inch of fabric by the fold that you've just made there. Then you're going to open your template out and flip it over so your fabric is on top. And then get the fabric used to cover number 2. And you're going to place it. And at this stage, always flip it over and check that it is going to cover the whole of your shape.
Yes.
Okay? So if I was to place it down here, it's not going to cover the shape. Okay?
I'm with you.
So always place it, flip it over, and just check your placement is good enough for it to cover not only the shape, but remember 1/4 inch all the way round the shape. You want it to cover the end of the template there. So with this piece, because it's a large piece, you might want to pin it in place.
Okay.
Just so it doesn't move when you take it to the machine. And you want to drop your stitch length down to 1.2 or whatever you can do on your machine. I'm just going to hold that now and flip it over so you've got the line on the front. And you're going to sew along the line between 1 and 2, starting at the starting a few stitches before the line.
Oh, okay.
And ending a few stitches beyond. I'm just talking like 2 stitches.
Okay. And did you say, sorry, you've shortened your stitch length?
1.2.
1.2.
Because you want it to be able to tear, like it perforates the paper, so you can pull the paper away. But also you notice in the next step, when I fold the paper again, it will tear a bit, but the stitches are so small, the stitches don't come undone. That's why you go a few stitches beyond the line.
Right.
Okay. So you're just going to fold that over and just use a seam roller or a dry iron.
I was going to say, why do you not go to your iron at this point?
Because my iron is not right next to me in my sewing room, and that's just too much effort to get up and move every few minutes. Yeah, so you can use a dry iron, but you don't really want to use a massive iron in this job. It's just a bit much. I do use my iron when once I've started sewing the blocks together.
Okay.
There we go. So that's 1 and 2 in place. We're going to flip it over, and now we're going to fold over between 2 and 3.
Right, it's already pre-folded. So
already
that makes it nice and
pre-folded.
easy.
So this is where I mean about going a few stitches beyond, because now you can tear that.
Yeah.
It's come away from the paper.
Brilliant.
The stitches have not come unstitched.
Undone, yeah.
Undone at all. And then we're going to do what we did again. We're going to trim off that excess fabric. So you've got a big piece here, excess, because I just said cut rectangles. But you could easily use that for a 2-inch square.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. So you could get, no, hang on, I'm looking at the halves. Let me see. But there we go. You could cut that into
you could do a 2-inch
2-inch
square. Yeah.
So don't just throw it away, use it. You could do a 1-inch hexagon.
Yeah.
If you like EPP. So that's what I always do. I never throw those bits away. Right, so we're going to open again. Next piece of fabric to cover number 3. So fabric right sides together, line it up Just flip it over and check. Remember, you're going to only lose 1/4 inch here. So you want to fold it over about 1/4 inch.
That's what's handy about having those pre-folded lines as well, is that then you can see that it's covering.
Exactly that.
Without
it really
having to
does.
look
Something
through the paper.
Something so simple really helps, yeah. Right, so then we're going to take this to the machine and sew just before the line and just after on the line between 2 and 3.
And you don't do any locking stitches or reverse stitches, do you? Because this is going to be all within.
Yeah, you don't really want to do that on the paper, because if you start reverse stitching with the paper, the paper's just going to start coming apart. It's going to start ripping. So because you've only got a 1.2 stitch length, just stitching a few beyond is plenty. There we go. So now, my fabric moved then, but it's fine.
Your main graphic is for the option that Jenny is using, which is the rainbow. It's the green today, and I love the green. Absolutely love that panel. I think a lot of people are coming in, maybe just getting it for that block. Like you said, you're going to be able to do this. Yeah, you're going to love that, just as it's on its own in a cushion. Also, quick stock update on the purple and blue. We are approaching single figures. Oh my gosh. Right, there's 49 of you have got it in your basket, and we've got about 12 remaining. So if you do want that, please, please, please check out now, because that will go. Also, how's the ruler doing, Ben? Again, right, there's over 100 of you who've got this already. Well done. But just be aware, it's probably one of the most popular rulers. It's one of those, like you said, how excited can you get about a ruler? But the amount of times it sells out.
I think because my last block of the month, I used it for a full year, begging them to get it in, and I kept going on and on and on about it.
Right.
So when, after a whole year of waiting, when you did get it in, they just went like that.
Oh, brilliant. Grab it whilst you can. We've finally got stock that Ben has requested. Our buying team were like, are you joking? Are you sure you want us to order that many? And we're like, yeah, so no pressure, but Ben's going to be in trouble with the buying team if this doesn't all sell out, but it will. Half the stock's already gone.
It's doing well. Right, so we've added 1, 2, 3. So next up is 4. So we're going to turn the template over again.
Yeah.
Fold between 3 and 4. I've obviously pre-folded. See, this is where it comes. You're going to see it. You see it quite a lot on this block with the reason why doing those extra stitches is good, because then pulling that.
Right.
Excuse me, you can see that nothing's come undone, we're all good. Right, and now we're going to trim off that excess fabric again. So when you've got the added 1/4 ruler, you just butt, there's like a little nip on the ruler here. You can see it. Which camera is it? Can you see it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah.
So you just want to butt that up against the fold of the paper.
Yeah.
And then trim away. Obviously, if you're using a normal ruler, you want to line up that 1/4 inch mark along the fold of the paper and trim off.
Okay. The add 1/4 rulers are also available underneath us on the website, by the way.
There we go. So now we're going to add the fabric to cover number 4. So this one's quite a nice straightforward one because we're right in the middle here. So we're just going to line that piece of fabric up, right sides together, take it to the machine. Obviously, if you want to pin each time to keep that fabric in place, please do. I'm just so lazy.
It seems to behave itself under the machine, though. It's not, slippy fabric. These panels are lovely, aren't they?
These panels are gorgeous, and I think over the years, the colour has got better and better of the prints, because this green is so vibrant. It's brilliant. There we go. Now we're going to fold that fabric over and give it a roll.
Oh, thank you, Sue. She says, honestly, it's not just Selly Telly. She says, that ruler is invaluable. She says, as is the add 1/4 ruler. What is lovely is that if you're going to workshops or classes, you've not got this big cumbersome ruler. We all talk about getting, the biggest mat and the biggest ruler that you can. Your first ruler is probably going to be a 24-inch ruler.
Yeah.
That's not going to be redundant, but this is then going to be for any of your smaller, I'm thinking charm packs, but of course, any smaller cuts that you have.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I would always say have a nice small one like that, not too small.
Yeah.
That size, and then your 24 and a big square.
Is this 2.5 inch wide as well?
Yes.
So how easy is this if you're doing, you know, how many patterns call for 2.5
Yeah,
inches?
exactly.
Your charm rock packs or 2.5 inch squares. That is brilliant.
It is.
Thank you, Sue, for your message.
And then, yeah, and then your 8.5 by 24.5.
Yeah.
That's my other go-to, and my 18.5 by 18.5
square.
one.
They're
Oh
your
my
3
gosh.
most used.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
If I could, I would get, I think there's a 20.5 by 20.5
Is
square.
there?
I'm very tempted to get that in my life as well. But the 18.5 one is perfect for cutting cushion fronts and cushion backs.
Right.
Without having to mark to get it square. You whack it on and you cut it.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Because I'm not the most accurate cutter.
So
I
having
don't know what
creative
it
grids,
is.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, you've got the accuracy.
Yeah, because
You're not
if,
trying to do
you
the
know, if you're measuring like 19 up and you mark it, and then 19 from that side and you mark it, guaranteed by the time I've cut it, it's not going to be.
Oh, I've got to show you this. Dawn.
Oh wow, you've done it!
She's doing it. She's on the way. She says, I'm totally hooked.
Yay! Oh, they
Here's my
look
block so far.
amazing. Well done.
So she's purchased both colours.
Oh, you've got loads to do then. Amazing.
Oh, love and hugs from Dawn. Dawn,
This makes
they
me
look
so happy.
amazing. Do you know what? I love to see other people's work in progress because it's all well and good seeing the designer come in and do it.
Yeah.
But also, you know your instructions are great when everybody is achieving results like that. I mean, that is amazing. Well done, Dawn.
I have had so many lovely messages from people about the instructions saying they finally got it.
Oh,
I
brilliant.
can't wait to start teaching some introduction to FPP workshops at
You're a
home.
brilliant teacher, though, because I think that you're very approachable as a person anyway, but a lot of the time foundation paper piecing is very sort of mathematic and very,
Yeah.
Whereas this, you simplify it, it's just
Yeah.
makes it simple,
It's
achievable.
definitely one of my first favourite things to teach. The first time I actually taught it was at Festival of Quilt for Sewing Quarter.
Right, okay.
And we did workshops.
Yeah.
And I had people coming on, and it was quite complex, and like, a lot of people were beginners. And like you could just see light
bulb, yeah.
Yeah, like, just after adding like 3-4 pieces of fabric to it, it's just that.
Yeah.
That's it. And I'm like, it is just that.
Yeah, and it's so effective,
Yeah,
isn't it? So
yeah.
effective. Well done, everybody. Just so you know, we've got another one as well for you. Tracy sent this in. Look at how perfect your points are, Tracy.
Yeah. And it
Tracy
just
said
takes
she
all the
didn't think
stress.
she could do it.
Well, you can.
She said she loves
You
it.
can. Oh, that makes me so happy.
Oh, thank you for sending your pictures
Yeah,
in.
we
them
love
coming in.
it. There we go. So we're just adding number 4 now. This one comes together so quickly. I mean, they all do once you've cut all the fabric. And then we're going to use the next fabric to cover number 5. Again, just check you've got that placed nicely. So you're not going to have to undo it because no one wants to undo it.
Nick, I hope
go.
you get better. Watching you in bed with COVID.
Oh, no.
I've got my panel to do when I feel better. There's definitely another
bless
round of
you.
it going round, isn't there? My sister-in-law's got it, my father-in-law's had it, everyone's been...
Oh, honestly, my brother has had it about 5 or 6 times.
Oh, I hope you feel better.
There.
Sue says she has the 20.5-inch square. She says it's fab for all sorts.
Do you? Yes. They are so good.
She says, in fact, I'm thinking of approaching Creative Breed for asking for a staff discount. Yeah, we could all
We could all do with that,
be
yeah, because I
ambassadors.
do. I have not bought a different ruler make for 7 years, maybe more, because I just am obsessed with them. And they last because I'm still using the ones that I bought 7.5 years. And imagine how much I use them as well, like constantly. There we go. So I've just used the seam roller to do that. Now we're folding between 5 and 6. So this is the last piece for this block. See, you just want to yank that fabric there and trim off that excess fabric. There we go. Flip the paper over and grab your last piece of fabric for this block. What I tend to do as well is I'll either leave them like this, how I've got the fabrics here,
Yeah.
or I will take enough fabrics for one block and put them in a
Okay.
pile, and I usually put them in the order that I'm going to add them. So I'll do that for all the blocks.
Right, so how many times are you making this?
1, 2, it's 8.
8.
So you would have 8. So
Yeah.
I'm just counting in my head then. Yeah, so you would have 8 piles, and if you put them in the right order, you
how
can
satisfying is
literally
that?
just go and go and go. Yeah, and it's really quick. There we go. So we're adding the last bit of fabric now. Just going to take that over. And again, you've started at before the line and just finishing after the line on every single step so far.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling this piece of fabric's just moved, which means it might not quite cover it.
This is why you might recommend pinning or...
Oh no,
it fits.
we're good.
This is why actually it benefits that you haven't gone exactly, you know, too small with these pieces.
No one needs that stress. No,
Because you don't want to really be unpicking this, do you?
not at 1.2.
No.
Stitch length. That's just, it's just right. I often do have to when I'm first designing it, but quite often, because I'll use really awful scraps of fabric when I'm first doing it, often I just think, I'll start again. I'm not, it's going to take me longer to sit and unpick that.
Than it would to
and then the
redo it all.
paper's going to be a bit flappy anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah. So that's what the block looks like when you've added all the fabric.
Right.
And then you're going to turn it, and this is when your ruler comes in.
Woo woo!
Way. Now what you want to do is you want to trim off the excess fabric and paper. So you want to get your 1/4 inch mark, and you're going to line that up on the solid line.
Right, so you're looking at the 1/4 inch on the ruler. You're not looking at the dashed line that you're doing on your paper.
No, ignore the dash line. That's
Okay.
there as a guide.
Yeah.
Like when you're printing from computers and stuff, you never know that dash line.
Right.
Seems to.
So that's why
I
you
always
rely
say
on the
you
creative
line it
grids.
up on the and the solid line on
Okay.
the template. So line your 1/4 inch mark up on that solid line, and take your time to make sure that you have got it nicely on that line at both ends. 'Cause
Right.
if you move the bottom end, the top end might move. So you really want to hold it with one and move the other. And this is why it's so perfect.
Oh,
You haven't got to press
yes.
all over the place for it. Like,
Yes.
if you have another ruler, it's like digging in it.
Yeah, if you have one that's too long, or if you have one
standing
that's
up.
too short, because there's the smaller
Well,
one,
then you
the
have to
Isle of my
move
quilting
it, and
friend,
it's
you'd
just
have to
gonna
move
get-
it.
yeah. And then we are going to just keep lining that up on the solid line along the whole block. Do you know what I set up last week?
Go on.
My cutie frame.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Have
I
you
mean,
started using it
No,
yet?
no. I'm just proud that I've set it up. Cool. I text my dad saying, Dad, I'm going to put it together. His reply was like, when do you want me over? I'll be over in 10 minutes. So my dad came over. I could have done it myself. The instructions were amazing. But it's always handy to have someone to hold the longer poles or anything. So
Right,
I'm
okay.
not trying to do it all. But yeah, it's there. It's on the table.
So does this mean that you're going to have, like, you know, crazy free motion, lovely quilting
Yeah.
possibilities?
Yeah, because I've done free motion on this machine anyway,
Yeah.
because it's got a massive throat. But I've got the Juki TL machine, which is just an absolute beast for doing free motion. So eventually I've got it. And because it's in my workshop now, like people can come and have a play when they come to workshops on it.
Oh,
I'm
brilliant.
going to leave like a blank, just a quilt, a sandwich on there, so people can have a look to see if they like it, because it's quite intimidating just not
Brilliant.
ever seeing one and just buying one thinking, now I've got to try and do it. So yeah, I'm going to put a quilt sandwich on it at some point next week and have a play.
This is it now. I think we've got 50 rulers left. Everyone checks out. This is it. We are in the final stock. I mean, we had hundreds and hundreds to start with. Once everybody's checked out, we are really, really limited. What does this mean? Ben was right to order hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. We're talking about the 2.5 inch by the 12.5 inch Creative Grid ruler. It's the first time I've physically seen it, and I've been working with Creative Grids for the last 6 or 7 years. But it's one that I know you asked the team for a long, long time. We have to get this ruler in. It's one of the
Over
most
a
useful
year.
rulers that you will have in your stash. And I know there are people who spend 30, 40, 50 pounds on rulers. You know, when you're looking at a great brand, Creative Grids, they are more considered. This is a brilliant price for a Creative Grid ruler as well.
Yeah, yeah, but they don't, they last forever. Like I said, I'm still
look after
using
them.
my 24.5 by 8.5 that I've had for like 7 years.
Yeah,
Still use it all the time.
They have the little hanging loop on there as well. So we hang ours up on a hook, but
I've just put some hooks up
Oh,
in
brilliant.
my studio, but I just need to find some ribbon because I can't find any ribbon anywhere.
oh, you need one of those rings, don't you? That have you seen those? Or ribbon? We've got you some ribbon. We'll get you some ribbon today.
Yeah, thanks. Don't know why I have none.
It's a really lovely thick acrylic as well, so you can use it safely with your rotary cutter. And yes, they are brilliant rulers if you've never worked with Creative Grid. The markings on them are so useful.
And
as
they don't
quilters.
rub off. I have had other
Yeah.
rulers that have rubbed off.
Oh, really?
After
the
time.
markings.
Yes. That's why I've not bought anything other than a Creative Grid since, because I would use it so much that it would all start coming off. Nothing's ever come off from one of these yet.
And speaking of coming off, normally your non-slip grip, you would have stickers or you would have something, you know, additional maybe, or a spray to hold it in place. But this is a patented design from Creative Grid where you've got this non-slip frosted grip and there's spots all through here and then there's a full perimeter of non-slip grip and that just adheres to the fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah, I actually sound like I work for Creative Grids, but I actually don't. I'm just a fan. It's like my fangirl for Alison Glass. I'm like a fangirl of this as well.
But do you know, it's good though to have somebody like you who comes in and like Sue said, this isn't just shopping telly, these are you know,
It's
real
not-
quilters, real people that are using these rulers.
Exactly that.
In fact, I love it even more when you are the ones who go and speak to our buying team and say, right, you have to get this in because this is what I use all the time.
When I stand begging them,
There you go, you got some ribbon.
Oh, you're just so cute. Good job I can catch, isn't it? I didn't even look up. I just saw something flying up my face.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. It was my Ben, so it's okay. He's forgiven. Right, so that is one block done. So you're just going to repeat that.
Brilliant.
However many
8 times.
Yes, and obviously, so if I turn this over, this is a block 1 to 3, this is a 2 to 4. So as you can see, the numbers are going the other way. You still start on 1, but you're going to start there. This is so that you can still use the same fabric for 1, same fabric for 2.
Yeah.
Because if I hadn't, and I'd had 1 here and here, the cutting instructions would have just driven you mad.
Right.
Because they would have driven me mad to write them. So I just thought, oh, it's easier just to move the numbers round so then you can still use the same sets of fabric each time.
Right.
Starting on the same fabric, finishing on the same.
Brilliant.
You just start at the opposite end. Right, so we are going to sew 2 blocks together. So these are both 1 and 3s. I've actually got it right this time. And we are just going to place 1 on top of the other. Right sides together, just make sure you've got them the right way up,
Okay.
or the pattern will not work. I'm actually going to line these up on my sewing machine because they're just going to move when I move them. So what you want to do now is you want to start sewing right at the top of the block, not a few stitches before the line, right at the top and off the bottom. Okay, if you're not confident in eyeing 1/4 of an inch for this bit here, can we see that? Yeah, just this bit here,
Yeah.
draw a line.
Okay.
Just put your ruler on there,
And
get a
follow
pencil
it up.
and just
Yeah.
follow it up and down. So then
Okay.
you can just continuously trace.
And you're literally sewing on the line. That's
Yeah.
what I love about foundation paper piecing.
Yeah.
Your nails look lovely, Jenny.
Thank you very much.
They look really nice.
Oh, it's my lovely Kira, my nail tech. She's a legend. They're very shiny today.
Yeah, they look lovely.
I just am at that point where I say to her,
Do whatever you want.
Do what you want, yeah.
Karen's asked about those left-handed Creative rulers. We haven't got them on
Yeah.
on Sewing Street yet. She's asked when we will have them on Sewing Street. We'll
I'll
have
have
to
a word.
ask. Yeah, have
I'll
a word.
I'll start nagging again. So
Yeah. It'll be another year.
there's quite a few of us designers that are left-handed on here.
Yeah.
There's loads of us.
Yeah, I'm a lefty as well. There's loads of
I think
left-handed.
Wendy
Hannah's left-handed
Orlando's
as well.
left.
Yeah. And Anne said that, no, who was it that said? Karen said that there was a demo Stuart did with unpicking foundation paper piecing with a rotary cutter.
Unpicking it? Oh,
Unpicking.
that's too stressful for me. No, I'd lose a finger. I'm not doing that. Righty-ho. So I've just sewn that line. All I want you to do now is remove the paper from only within that seam you have just sewn. None of the other paper, just that. I've got a really dry throat. It's making me cough. It's really awkward. Sorry.
No, don't silly.
Right, so with I can't talk now. With foundation paper piecing, when you're sewing the blocks together, I often say it's best to now open the seams out, or it gets so bulky.
Okay. At this point, you're still leaving your papers in.
Still leaving my papers in, and I'm just going to open that seam out. Look, you can slide along because the fabric's not going to stretch because you've got the paper foundation in there still. Oh look, do you know this this iron literally just glides.
Oh, I think they've all gone, you know. I'm so
think the small
gutted. I
ones
haven't even
have.
had a look in on the small
Yeah,
ones.
see, I'm starting to iron, well, I rarely iron clothes.
Yeah.
Not even gonna lie.
Oh, iron pressing is very different.
But, yeah, but now I did iron a dress the other day and I just used the
Yeah.
mini iron instead of
Really?
my big proper iron because I was like, I prefer it.
Yeah. Just so you know, can I just interrupt you for
Oh, yeah,
one
no, that's
second?
fine.
Go on, Ben. Talk to me. So the previous ones, a lot of people are asking about how to get hold of the previous. Yes, we will definitely recap the previous ones before the break. We've got April, March, July, June, we've got May, we've got all of them. So have a look underneath us on the web, but I promise we will do them before the end of the hour. Just very quickly though, the purple one for this month, we are way oversubscribed. There's like 4 left, that's it. There's 39 in baskets. If you want the purple and blue, now is the time to check out. You get your panel and you get your full instructions. The rainbow colourway is that green. We've now got 22 of those remaining. We started with hundreds. There's 37 in baskets. 19.99. The ruler, we have now got 54 left. That's it. And there are 78 in baskets.
That's impressive. That is a lot that's got.
That is a lot of rulers that are going all around the country today. Check out of your baskets on those, and that one is oversubscribed, but this is it. Yeah, your last chance on that one. Right, sorry, a couple of minutes again with you, Jenny, and then we'll go through
fine.
your other.
Fab. So I'm just going to add this block I've just made onto here. So can you imagine also, I'm just seeing this in my head right now. Bear with. If you were to want to redo this in your own fabrics, you could just do the whole quilt like this because, look, I was just seeing how it would carry on repeating. So you could just keep going. And I just think
Oh,
it's
look, it's
really
creating a
nice.
secondary pattern as well.
Yeah, so it would just keep going.
So you could just do this and keep repeating it in
you
your...
could just keep going. It would just make such a nice quilt.
Oh,
I
good
just
idea.
randomly thought that with this particular, I mean, they would all look nice as full quilts on their own, but I was just looking at this one thinking, oh, because it's really quick, this one to make.
Yeah.
There's only 6 fabrics and you make a double block with those 6 pieces to add.
Yeah.
That's a quick quilt,
Yeah.
actually, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Once you've done all the cutting, if you set up a little
Production line,
production line, you're good to go. Right, so I've just put the row that I've just made on top, right sides together, the bottom of the last row that I added. And then again, you're going to sew right from the very edge off the other edge if you want to draw the pencil line so that you're tracing all the way. Do it. Oh, this isn't going to add up because I just moved it. That's annoying because I want to reuse all these blocks.
Are you making different things then with the ones that you're using?
What, my demo thing?
Yeah.
I mean, they're in a box ready for that to happen. Like, when it will happen, I don't know. I do need to finish some blocks for the last month when we start doing the sashing and stuff. That might be a, Mum, do you have any time?
Well, do I have any time?
No, ask my mum if
Oh.
she can finish them. I think my dad wants to go at the quilty frame.
Oh,
I'm sure he does.
I've seen so many people on a Facebook fan page as well who have had their cutie frame. It sold out in the first showing, didn't it?
Yeah, I know. I was speaking to Sam at the
The festival,
Festival of Quilts, and she was so shocked, bless her. go. And again, it's straight off the end of this block. Just moved it a bit. Tele sewing like no other.
Speedy sewing.
Oh dear. So then again, I haven't even cut my thread off. We're just going to remove that paper from within the seam. So as you can see here, I haven't got any fiddly bits of paper in there. That's because I removed the paper from this seam.
Okay.
Okay, if you don't remove the paper from those seams when you're sewing the blocks together, you're going to need tweezers to get out those last bits of
But yeah, that's so
paper.
easy to peel away.
Oh,
because
yeah.
you've used your 1.2 seam allowance.
Yep.
Stitch length, sorry.
That's the one. I just said yes
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
So I'm just like, yeah, I know what you mean.
Open it out, let's see it all finished.
Right.
So
Have I got time to? Oh, I'll do that and then.
Oh, okay.
There you go. You can see it as is. I'm just going to quickly press it though.
Yeah, keep going. Right, we'll recap your other months. Right, let's do March. I'm guessing this is the first one. It started in March, I believe, didn't it? Right, so we've got two different colourways again. You've got March's colourway, which is in purple and in rainbow. This is the purple. Which is the first block then? Is this the small pinwheels?
Yes, so we're going along from here down in rows.
Now, there was a full demonstration of this as well. If you do want to watch back on YouTube, £19.99. It was on the 31st of the 3rd. If you want to watch that back in March, that's the purple, full instructions. And then in rainbow, you have the lovely panel. I love this colour. These look beautiful.
Every month I get the rainbow and I think, oh, I like this one the most. I love this colour. And then I'm like,
The next month.
one comes.
Love the next month
because next
too.
month is the tealy kind of turquoise. That's one of my favourite colours.
Is that next?
Yeah.
That's the next one. Oh, brilliant. Right, we've got April in purple, which is sold out. We've got April in rainbow. I'm so sorry to leave, though, because I'm opening these up and you are getting the full panels.
He's not going to be impressed, is he?
No. Stop it. Look at this colour. Oh, and I love these prints. They all work together. The quilt all ties together. And this is the top middle block that you're going to be making. And we've seen, it looks like it's almost curves in there. It's a bit of an illusion.
Oh, yeah, there's no curves
Oh,
whatsoever.
That's fabulous. Love that. The purple sold out. There's your rainbow. We then have block 3 is May. We've got it in purple and pink. Now this one is the one that does look like circles. Still no curves?
Still no curves.
Love
no,
it.
no, we don't do curves.
There we go. There's my rainbow colour. Or are you doing pink and purple? Pink and purple, £19.99. Full panel, instructions, rainbow. I haven't got time to unfold them all, but you can have a look underneath us on the web and you'll see the full picture of the panels. Your full instructions for May. That's the one that is the top right. This really fabulous circular design. Foundation paper piece. There is a full tutorial on the YouTube channel as well. Watch it back. There it is. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? You could just keep repeating that one as well. Love it. Block 4 is June. Both colourways are available. So then this is the star.
Yep.
In purple. We can see it. Just move your head slightly. Duck down. There we go. Thank you. To the left, to the left. That's the one that you're going to be making in the blue and purple colourway. With your full instructions. Remember, each of the instructions are unique to their block as well. We'll have it in rainbow. Oh, it's got the lovely sunshines on this one. Oh, that is really nice.
Yeah, it's really sweet.
I love that. That was back in June, if you want to watch it back on YouTube. And then last month, we had our July, which was our vodka lemon lime, wasn't it?
It was indeed.
Purple and pink has been absolutely flying out for this. This one looks completely different in the purple colourway to it does in the lemon and lime.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
It really
I think
does.
actually out of all of the blocks, this is the one that looks the most different.
I think so, yeah, because you can really see the kind of crosses in the vodka lemon.
Yeah. Yeah. Again,
No, I didn't go to the gin bar at all at Festival.
Did
Quilt.
you not?
I disappointed myself.
You were up at 3 a.m. and keeping
I
yourself
know,
awake.
yeah, but for I was there for
True.
all 3 days. I know, me and Adam didn't even have a drink.
Yeah, you said you were very
squash in a
sensible.
chippy tea.
You did say you're very sensible. And then we also have the rainbow, which is that gorgeous citrus. I think this one would look amazing again, repeated. I definitely get this panel and the pattern to be able to reuse again in your different fabrics. Imagine this in Christmas sort of plaid colours.
Oh, that would be
lovely.
gorgeous. Yeah.
Okay, quick stock updates on this month. I believe the purple and pink is oversubscribed. It hasn't yet sold out. There is literally one remaining. If you want it, take it. That definitely will have gone. And then the rainbow colourway for this month, there it was in the green. Approaching single figures on that one as well. I think they're both going to be sell-out panels this month. The ruler. Oh my gosh, there's 24 left. If you want it, 74 in baskets, £17.99 will definitely be one of the most useful creative grid rulers that you have in your workroom. We've got a tool hour coming up, so I'll quickly remind you of that if there's any left after the break, which I've got a feeling there won't be. We'll leave it open over the break, in fact. Thank you, Jenny. We'll see you in an hour.
Yes, see you in an hour.
Got a lovely velvet cushion coming your way. Stay exactly where you are. And a huge rounder. You came with bags and bags and bags and bags and bags
So
of
much
samples.
stuff. So
Thank you for that, because there's so much. And it's bank holiday, so we're going to do some discounts as well, which is brilliant. Stay where you are. We've got fabulous tools, some back in stocks coming your way right after this.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck!
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Wow, I can't believe it's been 3 years since I joined the Sewing Street team. Where do those years go? You know what, we're doing a massive celebration to really make something of my 3 years here at Sewing Street. We've got some amazing guests with me over the weekend, including our fabulous Delphine Brooks. We've got Gary from Dukey, Joe's here from Storage for Crafts, and our wonderful Susie Duncan too. Loads of different projects, loads of fabulous products, and celebrations galore. It wouldn't be a celebration without you, so I hope you'll join me here on Sewing Street for my 3rd anniversary weekend. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Come on, make yourself cosy. I'm just here at my humble abode. Now, on the 1st of September, we're going to be launching my brand new quilting book. It's called Quilts from the Country. There are 30 brand new quilt projects in the book, and you can quilt them all through the year. I know you're going to love it. So make sure you join me here on Sewing Street on the 1st of September for the launch of my brand new book, Quilts from the Country. Now, get cosy by the fire and let's have some crumpets. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. This hour, by the way, is amazing. We've got way too much to fit in the next 45, 50 minutes, like way too much. This is, I've actually been raiding the stock of finding all of the really, really good stuff. So, a quick word about this. This is something that I know that especially leading up to winter clothes, Christmas, when we're starting to look at wool coats and things like that, just please be aware, there's 4 left. I thought there were 25 left. You told me earlier on that there were the last 25. They've all already gone on pre-order. If you want the last 4, you can grab it. Now, this is the cordless lint remover. It's something that we talk about whenever we can because we love this. It is brilliant. And we talk a lot about, upcycling, reusing, being a bit more sustainable when we're talking about sewing and making. This isn't necessarily going to be used in all of your new projects, but thinking about any jumpers or clothes that you already have. We work a lot with Beldray with their irons, so we got a great deal on their lint remover. It is a cordless lint remover. Oh, look at this.
I don't know if that's charged.
Well, this is supposed to be bubbly, is it, or not? Shall I try and debobble for you? Or has this just been worn?
I don't know whose it is.
I'm not sure whether we're charged up. I might need to plug in. But don't worry, I was just going to show you. You've seen it, and it's about to sell out, Ben. It is about to sell out. It's fab, though, we all use it, all of us in the studio. If you've got scarves or... We did your joggers last week, didn't we, Levi? We've done my wool coat where it rubs on my handbag. Saved so many coats and makes them look brand new. They are about to sell out, by the way, and we aren't getting them back. We've been told that this is it. The Beldray aren't doing these anymore. So grab them whilst you can because they're blooming brilliant. We love them. In the black and rose gold as well. Love it. Right, I think that is about to, if not, yeah, I think it's gone. Now, something for me, I'm a left-hander, and we had quite a few messages in the last hour about Jenny Jackson being left-handed, Wendy Orlando being left-handed, producer Hannah's left-handed, Ollie's left-handed. Lots of creative people are, I've found. But one thing that I've always really, really struggled with is using scissors. So when you're a left-hander, using normal, right-handed scissors, they never cut right. They never, ever cut right. Whereas these are ambidextrous scissors. They are comfortable to use, and they are also going to cut brilliantly, whether you're a left-hander or whether you are a right-hander. These are going to be brilliant for anybody who runs workshops or classes as well, to have a pair of good left and right-handed scissors in, because if you do have a left-hander, then you've got them, but you haven't just got a load of left-handed scissors for the sake of it in your, in your workroom or at your classes. They are Zoid, which I've not seen before. They're lovely. 9-inch shears as well are going to be great for any of your, main cutting, your dressmaking projects. Lovely and sharp, super, super soft grip handle, and a fab price, £16.99. I'm going to cut a little bit of fabric. Go on. You going lower? Bank holiday. Bank holiday today at £7.99. Now that's like an early bird special price, isn't it? New brand. Oh, they do cut well. There's something with this technology then, because, right, I'm going to be completely apparent and upfront with you on this, because I always thought, right, when you're looking at a left-handed pair of scissors, it's basically to do with the way that the blade opens. So to be able to have your right-handed scissors, can you see the right blade opens first? That's normally what happens with right-handed pairs of scissors. So a left-handed pair of scissors, I think your left blade goes up first. So I thought, oh, maybe it's just to do with the comfort grip handle that it's ambidextrous. But no, it genuinely cuts absolutely perfectly for a left-hander. Now, these aren't left-handed scissors. They are ambidextrous. So, Ben, you're right-handed.
I am right-handed.
How are you?
Very well.
Thank you for this fabulous tool hour.
Oh, look at my hair.
Honestly, when he works on Hobby Maker, he looks great
gorgeous. It's
in the
It's
afternoon.
because I can wash it before Hobby Maker. Oh, that is lovely.
They cut nicely as a right-hander as well.
Yeah, and look right down to the tip. So let's just use the tip. It's my favourite thing to use. With scissors, it's very satisfying.
Oh, it is. And when you are doing snips into a curve or snips, then yes.
Or you can just go.
No, you don't want to be doing that, Ben.
Not with fabric, no. Hobby
Not
Maker.
with layers and layers
No,
of fabric.
but they cut very well for
Yes.
right-handed.
So whether you're a right-hander,
You can cut with right-handed as well.
but it's because I've as a lefty, you kind of learn to do lots of things with your right hand. When it comes to rotary cutters, I was too scared to tell the quilting teacher at the start of my quilting class that I'm a right-hander, so she was just showing me how to cut with rotary cutters. So I've always just done that now with my left hand. And even cutting, to be fair, I think I might use with my left hand normally. But I do love the fact that the ambidextrous scissors do cut really, really, really well for a left-hander, or if you are right-handed as well. Fabulous cuts. £7.99 discounted today. New scissors in, your ambidextrous fabric scissors, smooth action, soft grip, and you can use them if you're a left or a right-hander. Less than £8, which is brilliant. Okay, right, so fabulous ambidextrous scissors. Can we do these, please? So it's our Liam's 30th birthday, who, Liam, those of you who don't know, I've known for years and years. He works over on our sister channel, Hobby Maker, and he's let us have a couple of amazing Hobby Maker products for you at Sewing Street, but you're paying just our postage and packaging, obviously. Now, this is a craft journey. There's a bit of a theme going on here, but I think that this goes across all crafts. I don't think that this needs to be for a paper crafter. So when we spotted this, we're like, oh yes, we'll have this please. When you're planning projects, we quite often are doing more than one project, as you know. You don't just have one project on the go. So what is brilliant about this is that you've got an index. So, I mean, you can have loads of different projects on the go and go straight to the page numbers as well. It's all ring bound, so you can work from it. You're not going to be ruining the spine of any book. It's a proper journal that you can work from. If you're doing, say, blocks of the month, if you are just catching up and you're not doing it each month by month, you can have a journal so you know what you're doing. And then, look at this, I love this. It has a project name, who it's inspired by, supplies, colours, costs as well, where you purchase them from. So if there's certain threads or different things that you've got or fabrics and you're not quite sure where you got them or how much they cost, then you've got all of this, you know, to note down. Tools that you use, your reference guide, any machine settings. We talked about with Jenny how she shortens the stitch length for FPP. You can mark down exactly what you did with your settings. A photo of the project. What I love about journaling as well is looking back on your progress, having something, having a scrapbook, seeing what you've made and your quilting journey. I think it's quite easy to scrutinise and look at your projects and go, oh, I didn't really do that. To have something that you then look back on or to show your friends of, you know, what journey you've done. Things to remember, would you make it again? Things to change, time taken, date, who you made it for. I think this is such a special little journal. And you've got loads of these pages. If you do it in a friction pen, you could always rub it out and use it again. But anyway, you've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of these pages. Which I just think is brilliant. So you've got plenty of room to be able to use for not just quilting, but dressmaking and all sorts. And then we also thought what would go perfectly would be your pencils. Prism pencils are fabulous quality. So I've been working over on our sister channel, Hobby Maker, for the last couple of months. And Prism, oh my gosh, they are brilliant. These come in a really, really lovely wrap as well. Our director, Ollie, he actually went to art college and he said, oh, you want to know the price of good quality water pencils? Honestly, this is brilliant. And, you know, college, you have to buy them. You have to buy the quality ones. So to be able to get them discounted today, look at this. Oh my gosh, $24.99. And what is brilliant about having, you know, a roll that you can work from, each of them have little tabs, little elastic bands that they slot in. They all have a place to keep them all nice. So if you are on the move when you're crafting or whether you're colouring, then these beautiful. I know Santangle, she often does colouring, doesn't she, onto fabrics as well. But the Prism Craft Watercraft pencils contain a smooth, water-soluble pigment, which is perfect for all watercolour projects, whether it be art or whether it be soft crafts, you can use them as well. Ideal with rubber stamping, which we did with Pauline, didn't we? Any resist techniques. You've got a set of 48 colours. There's a little zip as well. So you've got a little pocket to keep your snips or to keep your pencil sharpener or something. And then it comes as well in this really, really lovely little storage pouch, which is great, isn't it? Because then you can take this to workshops, take this to classes, and you know that it's all nice and safe. They're not going to get damaged. You can see exactly what you've got there. You roll it out. They've all got their individual little slot with a pocket. I think that is a great gift for somebody as well. £24.99, a really, really lovely gift. So many of these going into baskets. Watercolour pens, all of the colours in the handy little wrap as well. So 48 pigment colours, strong leads for minimal breakage, can be used with or without water. Roll-up storage pouch for convenience as well. Made from sustainable forests. But Prism, I do know, are a fabulous brand. They are normally £30, but because we've stolen them from our sister channel and it's not something that we normally have on Sewing Street, we thought we'd offer you a brilliant discounted price of £24.99 today. Loads of these going. Well done, everybody. I mean, I must say, you know, when we're looking at the colouring in pages, often in patterns, Stuart often does them. Jenny does them in her English paper piecing. If you're working out your own colours, then this is going to be perfect for that, absolutely. But the fact then you can add water, make them go further and create beautiful water colours with your sandtangling. Oh, these are going to be lovely. £24.99, great price. Okay, right, enjoy. Now, we've got loads to show you. Can we please, please, please do my Creative Grid ruler? We all have favourites, but this one is mine, and there's lots of different reasons for that. We talk about Creative Grids a lot. We talked about it in the last hour. By the way, that ruler is about to sell out. If you do want the 2.5 by 12.5 inch ruler, there are way more of you again who have got it in your basket than we have availability. I think we're in single figures. This is my favourite Creative Grid ruler. I love stripologies. I think they are genius. I think they're such a great idea. Personally, when I'm cutting, I tend to sort of veer off. I don't know whether I apply too much pressure or I get nervous using a rotary blade. The difference with stripology is that they are a full ruler and they've also got lots and lots of different grooves within that your rotary cutter literally slots between. Now, before we get into the nitty gritty and why I love this, Ben, please, 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 can we do it? I know we asked permission and I don't know whether we managed to get a response, but Ben said it's a Sunday, it's bank holiday, let's just do it. We should not be taking this lower than £53.99, but for anybody who wants to get this amazing ruler, it is a huge saving today, huge saving. Now it's a chance to actually really have a go with this ruler at £44.99. Now it also has, by the way, when you get this home, a QR code. Don't lose this little leaflet that comes with it because that is your instructions, and it also has the QR code which will take you to further video tutorials. But it will talk to you about how to work with this ruler to create lots of different cuts. You don't even need to do the maths. But the reason I love this is because every other stripology ruler has only got every half-inch increment. With this ruler, you can cut every quarter inch. You can still cut every half inch, you can still cut every full inch, but you can now cut every quarter of an inch too, which is a game changer. When you're looking at awkward measurements, when you're looking at, you know, those specific measurements that make all the difference when you're constructing a block, you've got this here. It has still got the turnaround feature so you can do your squaring up, but these little slots here, you have got every quarter of an inch, which is amazing. So you've got it on the nought line here. You still do your squaring up. You can still do your making sure your first line is straight. Notice to the side there is also a dashed line that says 1/8 of an inch. Now that means that you can cut every 3/8 of an inch, or you know, add that onto your 1/8 and quarter. I mean, you can do some of the most intricate cuts that patterns often call for. We talk about this a lot with Yvonne McAtamney, actually, and it blows my mind. And I think, oh my gosh, what does that look like on a ruler when you're talking about, you know, 2 and 3/8? Whereas you can do those cuts with this ruler. There are loads in baskets. Thank you, Ben, by the way, for doing that discount, because I didn't know whether we were supposed to be doing that, but we've done it now. I'll take the blame for that. £53.99, because it is my favourite ruler, and we've been championing Creative Grids for their non-slip grip, for their amazing accuracy in the markings and the measurements. That's just a little bit of blue tack there. But for me, with this one, it's about working with the smaller cuts. Once you've got your main half meterage and you've used your big stripology, it won't make that redundant. This would be brilliant with your charm packs, with your fat 8s, with your fat quarters. You can still fold your fabrics like you do with your normal stripologies. Mark it up against that first line, pop your rotary cutter in, square it up, make sure it's nice and straight, and then you can still cut your full inch. It's then got the star for every 1.5 inch cut. It's still got your half inch, but the first time ever, and the only ruler that now has 1/4 of an inch measurements and cuts. I spin it round. I've then got 1 3/4, 2 1/4, 2 3/4. I can square up from tiny little squares here right up to over 6 inch blocks. Another fabulous feature that is new for this ruler is this dashed line here. Now, if I put a square right into the centre here, I can cut straight away for half square triangles. If I've then got my 2 lines, dashed line, you know, my 2 lines that I've stitched, I can then place that straight through and you're going to be able to layer up loads of half square triangles and cut them really, really accurately and easily. So many of you have got this in your basket. Thank you so, so much to those of you who trust me and understand the brilliance of this. I think it's actually the designer, yeah, it is, Gudrun, who does the video tutorial. She does about a 20-minute presentation talking you through the brilliance of this ruler, from the squaring up to the cutting through using that dotted line. Perfect for fussy cutting and embroidery. Brilliant for squaring up. Cutting an 1/8 of an inch increments, cutting fat quarters or fat eighths into strips. There are loads of great details on half square triangles as well, so definitely get this home. There are 10 in baskets at the moment. Just be aware that price is only during our live shows. It will go back up at midnight tonight at $53.99. I love that ruler. Love, 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 love that ruler. Right. We also have a ruler handle, which, do you know, some of the stripologists, and we talk about rulers, creative grids, they have the non-slip grip. This isn't necessarily going to, it's still going to be useful for creative grids, not obviously with these stripologists because it's going to go over those dashes, but it's more about having the leverage. So it isn't about holding it in place, but if you do have any rulers that aren't creative grids, if you've got rulers that don't have non-slip grip, it will help. Now, the suction cups on this is a nice new one. The suction grips on this are really, really good. I don't know whether you've got just a normal ruler there. Let's have a look and see if I've got one on the side of my yeah. So, if you are working with any of your rulers, it has to obviously be probably a 10-inch ruler at least for it to work. But any of your larger rulers, you've got the 2 little clips here. Oh, I'm already sticking this down. Right, because these suctions grips are very, very good. Right, so you pull it up like that, press it down. This then locks into place. And you now aren't going to be trying to pick up your ruler like this and sliding it. If you're doing multiple cuts, just imagine your fabric's underneath me here. I'm holding this down, I'm making a cut. I then want to keep the fabric in place. I then want to move the ruler. I'm not going to have to shimmy this like this. I can literally glide it across and make my next cut. Glide it across and make my next cut. You can literally hold this in whatever position, spin it around as you need as well. Spin it around if you're using your 1/2 inch or your full inch increments. But it is brilliant to be able to get your weight onto the safety handle to be able to cut. It also, what I like about it, is it really keeps your hand away from the rotary cutter. Even some of the most experienced quilters, who I know have used rotary cutters for years, Sandra, I know you won't mind me using you as a person to talk about, but Sandra had a nasty cut with a rotary cutter not long ago. Stuart was telling us about his. People who have worked with rotary cutters for years and years and years and years, you still have to be super, super careful. So I love the fact that this is keeping my hand absolutely out of the way of the rotary cutter, because the amount of times I see people, whether it be on air or, you know, on videos, on tutorials, that are like this, so close to the rotary blade. This is going to be safe, giving you the accuracy as well. Just £9.99. Where people saying about using it, you know, in showers and stuff, I wouldn't do that. It is designed for rulers, but it does have a fantastic suction grip. You can see that, look, how they pop out and then suck in. I need one of these for my car stand, you know, where you put your phone, your sat nav, because mine always flings off my dashboard. They are brilliant. Okay, there's loads of you again getting that one, just £9.99. Brilliant, safe and easy to use with the 2 suction cups and levers. It says to use it on at least a ruler that is 10 centimetre diameter as well, just to be aware. But it will protect your fingers from your rotary blades. and just give you a bit of leverage when you're cutting accurately. Okay. Yes. Fabric glue. Can I do this one? This is brilliant. Right, if you are at the kettle, if you are at the toaster this morning, come back to the telly. Please, please get this. So, you are looking at your glue stick. Now, this is a repositional temporary glue. So those of you that have used 505 spray, it's from the same supplier, it's the same sort of thing, but without using an aerosol, you can use a glue stick. Now, this is bright blue, but don't panic, it will dry completely clear. The benefit of using this instead of maybe a Soline glue pen is that you've got more coverage. If you're doing larger projects, if you're doing larger applique pieces, if you're basting a cushion, you can literally use a glue stick, stick your fabric on the top of the batting and sew with it. It's not going to go up your needle. It is the size of a Pritt stick. It looks like that sort of Pritt stick, but it is specially derived for fabric. Ideal for holding your fabric provisionally and precisely in place when sewing or embroidery. It is brilliant. If you want to avoid using pins, maybe it's because you physically don't want to pin a certain fabric. If you can't use a certain pin on a fabric, you know, a lighter weight fabric or a vinyl or a PU, for example, use this to hold zips in place before you stitch them. It's things like that that this is going to be so easy. I love the Soline glue pen. It's not going to make that redundant. You know, if you're using your Soline glue pen for small seam allowances on EPP, yes, I get it. But anything else that you want to use more glue, the amount of refills we get through with Soline glue pens, this is going to be brilliant. £6.99. We haven't got the Creative Grid left-handed rulers in yet. But, as I said, I'm a left-hander. And I love it. £6.99. Oh my gosh, Jenny's actually in the studio.
Can I borrow it?
Yes.
I've not used it before, and I'm just doing some prep work.
Yes, yes, come on in. This is so funny. Were you just seeing it on the screen out
I
there?
was watching it in the green room, and I was like, I keep meaning to try it, so I'm going to go and try it now.
Yeah. Can I just keep it just for 1 minute, but we'll bring Levi. We'll get Levi to bring it out.
Thank you.
That is hilarious. Do you know what? I just thought of Jenny when we're talking about the Soline glue pen. She uses it all the time and gets through it all the time. So, yeah, this is going off to Jenny. She'll be using it in the next hour. Grab it whilst you can, because you know when Jenny loves something, then, yeah, I know it goes wild in the aisle, so grab it. Yeah, you can have a go with this, Jenny, no problem. She was literally just watching in the office and was like, that's the glue pen I want to try. This is the best place to try it all out there, isn't it? £6.99 for your 505 temporary glue stick. Isn't that great? Oh yeah, I want to see how Jenny uses it now. She's got her EPP show, hasn't she? I mean, you still could use it for your EPP. You just use the edge. And actually, it's going to last so much longer than having to replace your Soline glue pen time and time again, isn't it? For £6.99. That's brilliant. Here we go. I feel like I'm cheating to use glue sticks. No, you're not. We've gone through this so many times with the EPP. The results are so good now, and I don't care. The glue pens are a must-have. Oh, it's honestly, it is so useful. The amount of people that I know would thread-based EPP before until they started to try and use a glue pen. And it's really not going to gloop up your needle. I think a lot of people fear that it's one, cheating or not going to do the job as good as thread basting. It really will. Even now, for like turning in seam allowances, if you're, you know, turning a pair of trousers, give it a bit of a glue, give it a line of glue and then just fold it up. It will hold it in place temporarily whilst you're stitching. You don't need to even stitch it straight away. It's not like after a couple of hours it's going to it's just going to make your life easier, isn't it? We love this. I've just realised I've still got a little sticker on my nail that Maisie put on. My little heart. Did you see it? Yes. No, it's just a random sticker. I didn't realise I still had it on my nail, sorry. I was going to try and put them all on. She's like, come on, Mummy, you can do it too. That's our latest, is we play nail salons now all the time. I've made her a price list. Right, yeah. Another glue. Is it this one? Right, so this is brilliant. Do you know why? Because did you know that you could do this? For one, it's $2.99, but two, I read on the back, where it is it? It's something about, I'm sure this heat bonds fabric. If used between two fabrics and ironed, it will heat bond this glue. How good is that? So it's got this really lovely fine tip nib. Susie Duncan loves this glue. This is Susie Duncan's glue. So you can just get your line of glue where you need it, and then you then can press it, iron it, and it will fix it, which is brilliant, isn't it? All-purpose, very sticky glue. £2.99 for your high-tack glue. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? So you can use it for all of your trims. For your pom-poms. We've got pom-poms on the cushion in the next hour. Get this for your pom-poms. Glue it in place. I mean, either, if you've got this as well, I mean, that's brilliant because it's a temporary glue. This is not a temporary glue. This is a all-purpose, very sticky glue. But I like the fact that it dries clear. You can use it for fabrics, but also for paper crafts. It's different to that because that one is one that is designed to be sewn through. It's designed to be, you know, a temporary glue. That is a glue that will be there forever. Oh, by the way, there's less than 10 of those now, and I don't know if we've got that on reorder at the moment. It's not a glue that's always in stock unless, you know, somebody asks. Also, please, can I just mention this? Oh, I'm just gonna plug it in and have a play with it because I haven't had the chance to do this yet. I've had it on with Adam. I haven't had the chance to. Actually have a play with it. So now, Eliso is an amazing, amazing brand. And I want to just stress that because this is pink and gorgeous, it is not a novelty. It isn't altering the ability of the iron itself. The fact that Tula Pink has actually teamed up with Eliso should speak volumes about the quality of these irons. There's Tula Pink. So this is the Tula Pink Eliso Smart Iron, which features the goldfish, Besties print, captures Tula's iconic style and whimsical nature with Tula's Pink creative touch and Eliso's commitment to precision and performance. The result is a stylish and functional iron that promises to elevate your quilting and sewing experience. The Tula Pink design is a hand applied to the iron, making it each slightly different and unique. So everybody's is going to be slightly different. Now, personally, I think ironing isn't the most exciting thing in the world. And if you're doing a lot of it in your sewing room, you want something that's going to make it just a little bit more fun. Gorgeous colour. This is brilliant. Now, the best thing is anybody who's never seen an Eliso iron before is probably thinking, you've just turned that iron on. What on earth are you doing keeping it like that? It does take a little bit of time for your brain to reprogram itself to let you know it's okay as a human to leave your iron like that. Now, if I literally touch it, watch this. Just literally with a touch of a finger. This is smart technology within here that as soon as I touch it, it will then be ready to use, glide across. Now, the benefit of that as a sewer is, as I said, we do a lot of repeated pressing. So to just be able to glide across without having to then stand my iron up, have the fear of it knocking over from a safety perspective as well, I think this is brilliant, but also just as an ease to then be able to glide, stop, whenever you need to use it. It also has, look at this, it says, please don't feed the fish on the bottom. It's also got all of these extra steam holes, loads of steam holes that will give you, I'm going to apply my steam. I don't know whether I've got any water in my tank. I don't think I have. But this tank is brilliant. It's got a little water slide look, so it's not going to be spilly, but you're going to be able to pour loads of water, your large easy water tank. It's got so much space for you to fit loads of water in there. It comes with a lovely jug with a nice thin spout. But you can put this on really, really steamy and you can do amazing vertical steam with it. Also has fabulous safety features that if you don't use your iron for, I think, half an hour, it turns off. If it knocks over, then it will also turn off. So it has fantastic safety features. As Vicky's demonstrating the Tula Pink iron, I'm using mine for the very first time on ironing bedding, and so far it's a brilliant iron. Honestly, well, I just think, yes, in your sewing room, pressing's different, but yeah, if you want to use this as your domestic iron for bedding, that's another thing that you're constantly sweeping across, changing it and pressing. If you're doing collars, if you're doing shirts, then it's brilliant because it's got that 2-inch detailing tip. It's got easy to use controls. You're not having to try and work out what setting you need. It literally tells you here. You've got your highest setting, which is 3 dots here for linen and cotton. You can turn it down for wool and silk. It has a little noise in between, little sounds between, so that you can get it to the exact right setting for synthetic. Your minimum heat is there. You've got your nice red light so you can see when it's ready. And you can also have it on steam, steamy, steamy or steamier on there. Toby, did you just see this? If you iron shirts, I mean, this is brilliant because if you're just doing your domestic normal ironing, Toby Covell is now in the gallery. He's on Gems today and he's just said this is brilliant. So it will lower when you need it, iron it, lift it up, take your hand off. Toby, just come in a second. So Toby's one of our guests over on Gems. Hello.
Hello.
Have you just seen this in the office?
Well, can you see what problems I have in life?
Right,
So
take it off.
I struggle with my ironing, but I'm also really clumsy like my mum.
Literally, have a little go.
So hang on, so you just, so once you lift it, you put it
No,
down
you don't
again,
need to lift it at all.
So it'll stop anything burning.
Well, that's a good point, actually. Yes, it will.
Well, that's my problem, is someone calls me on the phone,
Yeah.
and then I walk away, and then
Yeah.
I come back, and my shirt's gone.
But just touch it, literally just touch it. And it glides.
So can I be really honest with you? I never ever thought in my life I'd
You'd be this
about
excited
an
about
iron.
that. And do you like that it's a pink one as well?
You know what? It brings the colour out of my eyes.
Also, look at this. So it's got a 360 ball. So if you are going all the way around, it's not going to get all tangled. It's got a really, really long
The modern world that we live in these
3.7
days.
metre cable.
And for you and the girls, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Simple.
Yeah. Well, for sewers and crafters, it's brilliant. But then, yeah, like you say, for your domestic.
You can actually domestically use it. It's not just
Absolutely. No. It's fabulous, isn't it?
sold us, see?
There you go. Get
you
one.
very
It's on
much. Sorry
three-way
to-
split pay as well. No,
sorry
thank
to-
you. Nice to see you.
It's lovely to see you too.
This is what we love. We get everybody having a look at this because it's so bright. You can't miss it, can you? Three-way split pay as well. Three-way split pay. Your split payments are just, hang on, 0% interest. Let's have a look. $54.99 on split pay today. Enjoy. Thank you, Toby Cavell. Right. Right, where shall we go next? Yes. Oh, well done, everybody who got this prize. I had no idea that we were discounting it as well. I know that we asked, and I know that but I didn't know that we had the approval to do it. It was supposed to be $53.99. It's $44.99. Ben said, well, we haven't had the approval, but we've done it anyway. So make the most of this because there are now loads of you who've got this in your basket. This isn't the same as the mini ruler. This is the difference. This is the fact that you have got the quarters. So every quarter of an inch, there's a slot. This has more slots than any other stripology as far as I'm aware. No other stripology cuts at every quarter of an inch. They all have full inch and half inch increments. They've made this one, especially for everybody who, has asked, and, they are quilters. So the Stripology Quarters Mini has slots every quarter of an inch. So it is perfect for cutting small units. There are markings to cut every 1/8 of an inch. And as well as the turnaround feature for trimming your blocks. Parts in 1/4 of an inch, so you can cut up to 6 1/4 inch squares with that turnaround feature. It is brilliant. The time it's going to save you, even the working out, the maths that you are going to, save the time trying to work out. It's got full instructions within here. It also has a fantastic video. I've watched the videos many a times, and it's really good to just be able to recap. They give you lots of fabulous examples as well. So if you are cutting certain strips and cuts, it will tell you which ones to cut again. So for example, here, look, your strip size, your first cuts, it will tell you which slots to go into. Move ruler then and cut there to be able to get this strip size, which it will do for all of these different cuts. So it's got a full table as well, so you're still not having to work out that maths. $44.99 is discounted. It is Creative Grids. We've been talking a lot about Creative Grids with Jenny, and the amount of people that message in saying almost like, I feel like I'm a representative for Creative Grids, but I can vouch they are brilliant rulers. Jenny said she hasn't bought another ruler brand for years and years and years. When you buy Creative Grids and you're confident, you know, that you've got the accuracy, you've got the markings. Jenny's actually said that she's bought rulers from different brands before and the markings have rubbed off over time. I mean, you know, you're looking at quality rulers. I understand it's an investment, but this is going to be one of the most used rulers that you use, especially if you work from pre-cuts. If you work from smaller cuts like fat 8s, fat quarters, charm packs, 10-inch squares, 5-inch squares, this is going to be a ruler that I think you're going to use a lot. It won't make your big stripology redundant. So don't think, oh, Vic, I've already got the big one. You will still use that, and this one's going to be a great addition. Great addition. No, it's gone. We had this with Stuart last week. That's probably why it's gone. Because, yeah, I did a show where he was doing like a Bargello style. Do you know what's selling very, very well? Fray check. Do you know fray check is great because it is going to stop the ends fraying. It's like a little glue. And if you're working again with pre-cuts, can you see, you know, when you get pinked edges on pre-cuts, if you just go around them with a bit of fray check, then it's not going to fray. Or if you haven't got an overlocker and you use just pinking shears to finish your edges on the inside of a seam, use a bit of fray check. There's something you can use this for as well. If anything you have at home that you've noticed is starting to fray slightly, it's definitely something that's worth having in that drawer of anatomy things. Do you know what I mean? We've all got that drawer that you've got all sorts in there. That is one of those that I think you'll use a lot more than you realise. When you see something that is starting to fray, any of your fabrics, any of your pre-cuts, it might be worth giving it a little bit of fray check. But I do think for anyone who doesn't have an overlocker and finishes their seams with pinking shears, then that is fabulous. Now, this has been selling on pre-order, our instant softies. Today, our early bird special was toy stuffing. 2 bags of toy stuffing was today's early bird if you want to grab those. These are adorable and surprisingly simple. Surprisingly simple projects. Now, you only have 3 patterns. The patterns are here in the back. I'm just having a look to see whether they are full size. They are. They're full size. So you don't need to worry about upscaling at all. And they also have some really lovely little accessories that you can make as well. The bow, the hat for the horse, the top hat for the elephant, the scarf. Well, I say for the bear, but you can mix and match them. Collar, look at all their little accessories. A shoulder bag. So they're all the outfits and accessories. Sorry, I've started at the back here, but here's your little animals, look. They are so cute. You've got Mr. Bear, you've got the Nelephant, the little mouse, the Fab Fox, Woofy. Look at this, Neddykins, Neddykins. This is super cute. Now, you can make all of your animals. It talks about the fabrics that you're going to use, the cuddle fleece, the felt, the different plush felts, the different accessories or tools you're going to need, different eyes, options, pom-poms, etc. And then it talks about your basic sewing. So anybody who's never made toys before, don't panic. You've got everything that you need here. Understanding softies. How to cut the pieces, stuffing and finishing the softies. There you go, adding colour, tummy panels, preparing to sew. You've got all of the different animals and their characteristics. Look at McBear. I love all the names of these as well. They've got great instructions. Nelephant. Look at Nelephant. Nelephant has a big personality with large ears and a long trunk. Because of the trunk, there's no nose to place. So, I mean, yeah, that's a really good one to start with, actually. You've got the full templates, full instructions, little mouse. These would be nice for Christmas, wouldn't they? You could make them all little Christmas bibbies, scarves. There's a Fab Fox. And in your posh wool felt, I'm thinking this would be beautiful. They'd look very, very fancy. Oh, look at a cowboy hat. You could even do it in as sort of like as a memory bear style, couldn't you? With some really special additional fabrics. Look, with the little bows in their hair. I think my favourite is the horse in the top hat. Where is he? I think he was called an elephant. Oh, no, he wasn't. I don't know if the horse has a name. What's the horse's name? He's got to have a name. Let's have a look in the contents. Here we go. Neddykins. Neddykins is the horse with the top hat. $16.99 for a lovely book making toys. If you've got your early bird special today, or if you get in the book, get your early bird special. Okay, we've got another book. Oh, have I got this? Oh, is this the Nicholas Ball? This is the most beautiful book. You can't help but just go like this straight away because it's what's it called? Embossed. It's embossed. It's lovely. Oh yeah, look, you can see. It is a beautiful book. It really, really is. So that's a quilt that he made, actually. He was here. You can watch the show back if you want to watch the launch of Use an Ornament. It was back on the 22nd of the 5th. Have nothing in your house that you do not know to be useful or believe to be beautiful. I love this already. This is the most beautiful book. So there he is. It says at the start, I wasn't supposed to be a quilter. And it goes through a bit about Nicholas Ball. And it's a different take on quilting, a very modern take, and just letting your creative flair, I suppose, go wild. So there isn't patterns as such in here. It's talking about making your own, let me flick through, I'll show you, how to create your own designs. And how to start going on your own improv quilting journey. It also dips into lots of other textile artists, talks about their understanding, their tips. I think this is a really lovely coffee table book. For somebody that's a quilter, this is a really, really great book. To learn something new, we're all such creatures of habit that, sometimes like to follow a pattern and like to follow a structure. But sometimes it's about letting your creative flair and your textile art flair run wild. £29.99. Oh, excuse me. £29.99. Making a basic fishtail. So it's not just saying about, this is how you get organised. It also gives you instructions of how to make some of the shapes as well. Morning all, my eldest would love that Softies book. Her crafty side is starting and more adventurous. Oh, Kerry, that's a great one actually to get the kids getting involved as well. It's a lovely one because there's nothing too intricate or difficult. You're not trying to make it fit something, or depending on the fabrics as well that you're using. So anyway, you've got a plique in there. I mean, look, you've got lots of mixed media quilting ideas. It's a beautiful book. Improv quilting is not new. It has a rich and varied history that has inspired a lot of people. So definitely get yourself the book. What did you say about the spine of it? Oh, the colour of them. Oh yeah, it is metallic. Oh yes. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is lovely. Now, CL, I mentioned earlier on because she has a brilliant pattern for pyjamas that's always popular. This is amazing because we all have clothes that we bought from the shop that we love. This is a Clone Your Clothes book, pattern making and sewing techniques to recreate your best loved clothes. Claire Louise was one of the top, I'm not sure of her exact position, but she was like one of the senior executive sort of producers on Sewing Bee for the original series. And she's worked, I mean, I know she's known John for years. She's worked very, very close with lots of top designers. But what is brilliant is about this is that you can now start to look at clothes that you already have, start to understand the construction of how garments go together, and analysing your garment, understanding, obviously the pieces, the pattern pieces. We've all got those clothes that we love and we wish we had that we could recreate again in our favourite fabrics. You found a certain fabrics that you've got and you think, oh, I wish I had that dress in this other fabric, or they're getting tired and old and you want to recreate it. But also what I really like about this is that this is sort of dipping your toe into be able to start grading and learning about making your own dressmaking patterns as well, using the French rulers and the curved rulers and working with your pattern paper. So if earlier on in your bulk buy options you got your pattern paper, definitely get this book as well to go with. Such a great idea. Because also then, look, it's also got about making your capsule wardrobe, having a look at the basic skills to clone your own clothes, but then also looking at the concept of having just a capsule wardrobe. Lots of pieces that you're going to be able to use again and again, like your cami top. It's got instructions of how to do that. What a great idea. Have you got already in your wardrobe your favourite wrap skirt? Recreate it. It will talk you through exactly how to recreate it. I've never seen this book before. This has been a very, very, very popular book. Yeah, £16.99. It was incredibly popular on launch. Simple trousers, there you go. A tea dress. I love this style. This is a style that I always tend to go for. I love that. How to analyse your garment. This one has actually got a hack to it as well, so you can turn it into a top instead if you want. In fact, on Wednesday I'll wear my top that's just like that, and I'd love to make it in every colour because I wear it all the time and I get a lot of compliments on it. We all have those garments that we wish we could make again. So to be able to have an option, there you go, look, the dress, the top, another redesign, removing the sleeves and the centre front opening, raise the armholes, elevate the skirt panels and make it into a longer skirt. There's so many fabulous ideas. £16.99. More useful information as well there. And CL, I promise you, is a fabulous, fabulous teacher as well. £16.99. Jenny, have you got your foundation paper piece block that you made earlier by any chance with you?
It's just in the green room.
It's in the green room. Oh, do you know, actually, I've got the block of one of the panels that you've already made. I can do this. We're going to do something a bit off the cuff. This is live telly, so bear with us. But Ben has just opened. Have you got it out there with you? Have you got it there? Bring it out, and I'll go and get the block if you want. You come on and do my bit.
I haven't got a microphone.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. He hasn't got a microphone. I'll keep talking. So, a block viewer. This looks like one of those little kaleidoscopes, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. And this is our block.
Yes. So I'm going to show you on camera 2 what you do. So basically, you imagine this is a block.
Yeah.
Then what I'm going to need you to do is hold it like this.
Okay.
And then on camera 2,
You can actually try to do this on the telly so people can look through and see what we see. We're going to try and show you. Right, it's only £3.99, but the reason that we like to do this is so that you can see... Oh!
With your eyes, it will be better.
With your eye, obviously, it will be better. So when you look through it, Ben, tell me what you can see.
Right, so what it does is it takes that block...
It takes the block... and it will duplicate it again. So if you want to do this and see what it looks like repeated, it would be perfect. You know, when we had the FPP block earlier on, and we said, if you want to repeat that, You are going to look at one block and see what it looks like repeated. That is so, so clever. I was thinking it was going to change like the colour, but actually, it's probably not the best one to show you with, because obviously this has already got lots of hexes. But if you were to look at, for example, the pinwheel block that we did earlier on with Jenny, you would be able to see that multiple times and how that secondary pattern will create. Can I have a look? Can you pass me the block viewer? Oh, he's off. He's off. He's going to do some camera work now, our Ben. He's going to have a look at one of the other blocks on the wall. It's only £3.99, and I think this is a really nice little useful gadget to be able to use. Right, so here's our block on screen. Oh, 1 second. There's the block. Yeah. Sorry, he's just locking the camera in place. It's probably not doing the same as what it will do with the eye, but you're getting the idea that it will then recreate that block. It splits basically 4 images, doesn't it? Very clever indeed.
I'll give it you.
Oh, you think it's more than that?
Yeah.
He says, I'll give it to you, I'll show you now. Thank you. Thank you, Ben.
You twist it.
Oh, I
as well,
see.
and it's mad when you actually look at it. It's amazing.
Oh, it's
isn't it?
brilliant. Right, ignore what we've shown you on screen. This is so clever. Oh my gosh, Jenny, I can see you 100 times.
What everyone wants.
I wish I could show you this. It is taking when I've looked at Jenny, it's so difficult to show. Oh my gosh, this is what I'm going to be doing now for the next 3 minutes, is going and having a look. Get this, and trust me, for £3.99, if you've already opened your order, add this into your basket. It is brilliant, and you're going to see so many blocks in different variations as well as you twist it. Loads of those are going. Thank you for trusting us on that. We tried to do a little bit of jiggery-pokery for you to be able to see on camera, but yeah. Anyway, we've got Jenny eagerly waiting in the wing with a brand new EPP project and some of your favourites back in stock, and we're going to do some bank holiday discounts. Stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. Jenny's going to be joining me right after this.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Wow, I can't believe it's been 3 years since I joined the Sewing Street team. Where do those years go? You know what, we're doing a massive celebration to really make something of my 3 years here at Sewing Street. We've got some amazing guests with me over the weekend, including our fabulous Delphine Brooks. We've got Gary from Dukey, Joe's here from Storage for Crafts, and our wonderful Susie Duncan too. Loads of different projects, loads of fabulous products, and celebrations galore. It wouldn't be a celebration without you, so I hope you'll join me here on Sewing Street for my 3rd anniversary weekend. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Come on, make yourself cosy. I'm just here at my humble abode. Now, on the 1st of September, we're going to be launching my brand new quilting book. It's called Quilts from the Country. There are 30 brand new quilt projects in the book, and you can quilt them all through the year. I know you're going to love it. So make sure you join me here on Sewing Street on the 1st of September for the launch of my brand new book, Quilts from the Country. Now, get cosy by the fire and let's have some crumpets. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. I love this cushion. I love this. If you were to see this in like a home decor shop, it just looks like one of those bougie, beautiful. I love it. Absolutely love it.
I'd never used the massive pom-poms before, and I was like, I want to use the massive pom-poms.
And
also the
velvet.
Yeah,
Have you ever used velvet?
No, not like this. I haven't. Not with EPP applique on the front.
Yeah, I would never think of using the two as a combo, and it works so well, doesn't it? This is what I love about English paper piecing, is that you kind of take it out of the box of what everybody thinks traditional English paper piecing sort of is, that you can incorporate it into so many different design ideas. The fabric colourways that you put together, I know, are amazing.
You can see on there, there's a pom-pom missing at the bottom.
Oh, is there?
It's here.
Oh.
I found it in Dave's mouth. He
Dave.
went running, he grabbed it and went running along the studio with the the cushion in his mouth. Well, it was just the pom and it came off.
Oh my gosh, you were like, give it back.
I know.
Oh, Dave, little
forgiven.
Dave. I love it even more now. It's got Dave's approval. Right, so you'll kit the one, if you want the one that's on screen, which is amazing, you are getting, as always, Jenny's instructions and her paper pieces. They are cut by you.
Yeah.
They are your size. They are going to be the right shapes and exactly the right size. You're not going to have to be fussing around trying to find the right paper pieces. You've got them in there and you're going to be able to reuse them. And then you have got Jenny's colours. Oh my gosh. Right, this velvet is beautiful.
So, you know what you could do?
Go on.
If you've got some plain fabric for the back,
Yeah.
you can definitely get 2. I think you could get 3 cushion fronts.
Oh,
And from the fatter 8s of fabric, if you mix up how you've laid out the fabrics,
yeah.
you could totally make at least 2, possibly even 3 of the rosettes as well. So technically you could get 3 cushion fronts.
That is
if you're
amazing.
clever.
That is amazing.
And just use some normal fabric for the back.
I was going to say, because the velvet is wide, very wide. You get a lot
that's what
of
I mean.
fabric there.
Yeah, because they're 17 inches, so I think you can get 3 along.
You're getting half a metre of that lovely velvet, and it is wide, plus then your fat 8s, and look at these colours. These colours together look beautiful. Your velvet cushion with your EPP. Remember, you're not only getting your instructions, you're getting all of your paper pieces as well. It's for the construction of your EPP, but then also for the whole cushion. Oh my word, now that you can make 2 matching cushion fronts from your sofa, or like you said, 3.
Yeah, I
cushion
reckon you
fronts.
could get 3 out of it. If you just add some maybe navy fabric on the back, you wouldn't need
Yeah,
it, would you?
yeah, absolutely no. And it's envelope back. I mean, this is lovely. I mean, if you want to use it, if you do just want to do it like this, then you can. £27, 99 pence. And then you've also got, obviously, your colouring diagram if you want to make it again.
Yeah.
Different colours. You've got the pattern. These are really nice sizes. I bet this actually comes together really
It really
quickly.
does. Yeah, yeah. It does come together nice and fast.
Whenever we think of English paper piece, I always think of hexes. So I love when Jenny comes in and designs all of these amazing designs for us that are something a bit different with your diamonds and your sort of kite shapes here. Colours are amazing.
I've done hand quilting on it. But
Yes.
I've only done it on top of the EPP, but annoyingly, I couldn't find, I really wanted to hand quilt gold. But I couldn't find my gold hand quilting or embroidery thread because I just thought
That
pot
would
of
look
gold,
amazing, actually, with
even
gold.
going around the outside of it,
Yes.
just echoing the shape in
Yes.
gold. Oh, you could totally add
It's
sequins
so
as
plush,
well.
isn't it? It's so plush. Stay tuned because we've got the pom-poms coming your way. If it's an optional extra, if you do want to add the pom-poms like Jenny has, you'll get enough to be able to do the...
Oh yeah, you're plenty.
Look, I mean, little Dave.
I know,
took the
he's
end
so naughty.
So cute, he's so cute. We don't mind, do we? You got your fat 8 and your half a metre of that lovely velvet. Right, we're oversubscribed, by the way. We're oversubscribed. Everybody's got it in their basket checkout now, and they have sold out. £27.99. That's for your navy blue colourway. And then we also have your teal as well coming your way. Now, teal you're going to be working with.
I am, but I've done a whole rosette so I can place it on top so you can
thank
actually
you.
get a gist of the colours. Because
Oh,
when you look
yes.
at them, you might not think much, but how lovely would this be with
yes.
either a navy smaller pom-pom trim
Yes.
or a gold, not like shiny gold, but you know, the kind of like ochre gold kind of pom-pom trim.
Yeah, yeah.
How nice would that look?
That is
Or piping.
gorgeous.
Piping would look really nice as well, some mustard piping.
It looks completely different, doesn't it, in
Yeah.
terms of like the shapes and the feel of it.
Yeah.
That is very, very decadent.
See, I've done it here, and you can see that I've used different. I've used the yellow, this, because I really love that, and I wanted to use it loads. But I've used, instead of using the darker brown there, I've used orange there. So you can just completely swap it around.
You've got that gorgeous teal velvet in the background, which is again half a metre. So you've got plenty of this to be able to do at least 2 cushion fronts, maybe even 3 cushion fronts. And then, are these designer cottons?
Yeah, these are Tilda.
the Tilda. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love that. Do you know, I think, so I'm just going to throw caution to the wind and say, the one that we had here, this for me is really, really fun. It's giving me very sort of Oliver Bonus, fun, home decor vibes. Whereas this one is going to look very, very classy and very sophisticated, more sort of gender neutral, going to go with all of your decor in your living room. Whereas that one I'll be putting in a, you know, spare bedroom or somewhere, you know, it's really fun
I want
colourway.
it in my living room.
Whereas this one, is just, it's rich, it's luxury, isn't it? It's gorgeous, very different looks completely. So you're having all of your fat 8s, your 1/2 metre of your velvet, and it's changed it now as well, that Jenny has said, use the back of your fabric yourself, you choose your own back. Maybe you've got some Tilda that you want to back the cushion with, and you'll be able to make 3 cushions. You'll be able to make 3 of the kaleidoscopes,
I'm
if
sure
you're clever
it's
playing around with the colours.
3. How many inches wide is
Is the velvet?
Yeah, because now I want to just make sure it's 3 and not 2.
Well, let's be
You can
conservative and say
get
definitely 2. Do you know the width of the velvet? Let me have a look. We'll find out. It will just take a minute. But yes, I mean, look, Jenny, it is.
It is really long. So they're 17 inches square, the cushions.
Right.
So I just wanted to work out if it was
If you can get
2
through
or
within
3.
that. That's 1/2 metre. That is 1/2 metre. It looks about 60 inches to me, but we'll have a listen. 48 centimetres is that? 148 centimetres is inches. We're doing a
don't
live
do the
conversion.
math.
58.2.
58.2 inches. So can you get 3 17s in? Dad? Where's my maths man?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, there you go. So you can do 3 cushions.
Woo!
Way.
There you go.
I just didn't want to get that
just.
wrong. Just be careful when you're cutting off that the selvage.
Amazing. $32.99 with Tilda. We love this. Which is the most popular, dare I ask? They're both amazing. Loads of these in baskets you need to check out now. Okay, the solids one, this one with your lovely jewel colours, there's less than 10. They're both going to be sellouts, I think. They're amazing. And that looks gorgeous, seeing that rosette, that kaleidoscope. I hope Dave is a dog. Yes. I've just got a really silly picture of Dave Bradford from Hobby Maker racing around the studio with a bubble cushion in his mouth. Especially because you said Dave was running around the studio. Imagine Dave Bradford.
My studio, not this studio.
Thank you for giving us all that image. I'm sure if I've got a handover with Dave Bradford today, I will make sure I tell him that. Christine's also said, another wonderful design, Jenny.
Oh, thank you so much.
If you just want the pattern and paper pieces, we're doing it. Amazing. You get so many requests, don't you?
Yeah,
of
for
patterns and paper
pieces, yeah.
Because often we don't do that. We normally bundle it with the fabrics,
Yeah.
but quite often you've got fabrics in mind at
Yeah,
home.
because the UPP part doesn't take up much fabric. Because
Yeah.
you don't have to put it on velvet. You can
Right.
just put it on normal cotton.
Today, £16.99. You're getting the specific paper pieces that you need to create your cushion. You've got the full instructions as well. We're going to do a demo, so don't worry. Any questions that you've got, get them in for Jenny. She's the designer after all. But don't forget as well, this hour, we've got a huge roundup. You've bought bags and bags of samples for us, haven't you?
So much stuff.
So we'll have a little demo. We'll do about 15 minutes talking about this, and then we've got literally so much to talk through as well.
Yeah, we
Is that
have.
all right?
Yeah, no, that's fine by me.
Fab. Over to you.
Right, so the paper pieces you can reuse. You've got enough to make one, but once you've finished and you take the card out, you can reuse those 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Just be careful with them. So yeah, you can make all those 3s with just these paper pieces that come in the kit. You don't need to buy more.
Oh, I just have to do a very quick shout out, by the way, if you're still watching, Ava and Asher the dog. Hello. They've been watching all morning.
Oh, cute. I wonder if Dave's watching.
Yeah, Dave.
My mum will be watching. Dave.
Oh no, because now he's going to be sad that he can't.
Oh, don't. He's actually quite attached to me.
Oh,
which is quite
Dave.
funny. I know. Right, so from the fabrics, I've just cut 1/4 of an inch round one of the shapes. I'm just going to show you how to base the shape first. So I've cut 1/4 of an inch round. You can eye it or you can draw it. with a fabric pen pencil, and these ones fit nicely. So if you've got your, if you cut a strip of fabric, you can cut them out like this, so you don't waste fabric. You just turn the kite the opposite way. So when you're basting, always baste in the same direction and start at the same side. If you're sewing something like this where there's a point in the middle, so that it pinwheels at the back, reduces. But if you start doing this in all different directions, it's not going to lay like that at the back. So I always start on a kite, one of the bottom corners. I'm left-handed, so I go around this way, but I'm sure if you're right-handed, you're going to go around the opposite
And are you gluing the
direction.
fabric?
I glue the fabric, not the card, because it makes, for me, it makes the card last longer. And obviously it disappears off the fabric.
Now, obviously, we've got the Solan glue pen in. This is something I know you get through all your refills, don't you?
Honestly, I honestly think I should have shares in the company at this point. So that is as easy as can be. You can't really see that on there, can you?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that's one shape basted. And then with the diamonds, it's the same thing, just always based in the same direction. So if you start here, go round that way every time, okay? It only really matters for if you are making something where all the points meet in the middle. Right, so I'll show you the technique. This is a quick time version. I've made the middle bit. Oh, look, this is what Celia made me. And she gave me this at the festival. The Celia and Paul who came round, she gave me this at Festival of Quilts.
Oh, lovely. And
Makes
you've got
me
it
a
all
little-
your
yeah,
quills in there.
Yeah, she makes me a gift every year. I'm so spoilt. Just need to re-thread. I need a longer piece of thread. Yeah, new needle case, because my other one was tatty anyway, so it's perfect.
And what weight thread do you use for EPP?
I use Aurifil 80 weight.
Okay.
That is all I use.
Yeah.
It's super thin.
Do you have to
and
condition it
stops your
first?
I usually do, yeah. I'm just being quick now. You don't have to at all. It doesn't fray. It's really good quality. I like to just condition it. It's a habit I've got into, but also if you do get knots, if you've conditioned your thread, the knots pop out.
What are you trying to do there, Jenny?
Oh, sorry, I'm just making a knot.
Oh, okay.
But I do like a triple knot.
Right, okay.
Sorry, yeah, I was just staring. I've forgotten them on TV. I'm just going to stand and do this. Right.
Jenny, you're okay.
You're right there, love. No, I'm fine. Right, so I've made the first bit. The first bit is going to be all sewn together in almost a circle, but not. And then the next shapes are going to pop on there. And what you'll do is you'll just go all the way around, adding the next layer. So I've got the instructions in the pattern.
Can you just bring it slightly to the left slightly?
Yeah.
Please, Jenny.
There we go. So all the instructions of the layout are in the pattern and which to add in what order. Because can you see this one's going to be a little bit different compared with that one?
Yeah.
Can you see it starting to look different now I've added the other, the other shapes?
So you've got the same amount of each of the fabrics.
Oh yeah,
haven't you?
yeah,
So
exactly.
you can play around whichever way you want to do it.
So this I did this layout. And then this one looks different, but it's the same pattern. So how nice would that look together?
Yes.
Like opposite sides. I'm
Yes.
totally finishing both of these.
They look beautiful.
I wonder if I've got enough because I cut the backs out for that. I should still. I might be able to get one cushion out of it.
Oh, they are gorgeous. The teal version, we are on single figures now. If you do want that teal version, I love that. And remember, you get all of those paper pieces that you can use again.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you can make your 3 cushions. 3 cushions, that is really good value, isn't it?
It is.
And these pom-poms, did you ask for this size pom-pom?
I asked for the big pink.
I've never seen these.
Neither have I was looking through the website and I messaged Jess saying, please tell me you've got some of the massive pink pom-poms.
Oh my gosh, these are amazing.
So I fully took advantage.
Oh yeah, we've got to run these through, please, Ben. These
Because
are amazing.
come on,
Christy, we
guys,
need
if you're not
these.
going to even use them for the cushions,
Yes.
these are amazing pom-poms.
I want them on like a trim of a lampshade. I'm thinking now, me and my friends who, you know, Christy, I know she is watching. She comes around to mine and borrows all my crafty bits, or like we've got to make costumes. The girls are into dancing and everything. How amazing are these?
I mean, Dylan would get really cross with me right now, but I would so see them going around the Christmas tree instead of tinsel.
Great
He would
idea.
hate that.
These are, by the way, you're getting, I think, 10 metres of trim. We all need 10 metres of bright pink pom-pom trim in our lives, don't we?
can make
There's only 5 of those
a lot.
left. That's the same pink that's around this one.
Yeah.
Now, sewing it in, do you like glue it into position or anything like that before? Based it in?
With stitches. You
Okay.
can either use hand stitching or pop it on your machine and just sew it in at a less seam allowance.
Okay.
Sew the cushion so it's hidden in there.
Because it's all on a,
Yeah.
like a braid,
So
isn't
in the
it?
instructions, I have the instructions on how to put the pom-pom trim in.
Okay.
From the beginning to the end.
Oh, brilliant.
Obviously, if you're not going to add pom-pom trim, you ignore that part of the instructions.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, so this is all, you've got it there
Yeah.
in the instructions as well. Fabulous. £39.99. This is my friend, yeah, she's just watching. My friend's watching, so she was like, this is fantastic. I'm getting into EPP. She does hand sewing anyway.
Oh, does she?
Yes, but
Aw.
never done EPP before. So I said, you've got to watch this hour, £39.99 for your jumbo pinks, less than £40. And then we also have the smaller ones as well. The smaller ones are the navy blue. Would these still work within
Oh yeah, I was going to use navy blue for this one, or the gold, which is on the website.
the navy blue are lovely. Look at those.
So velvety.
They are so plush, beautiful. These are 28mm pom-poms, so these are the smaller ones. You can see the difference. If you want them a little bit more subdued, they still work with the cushions, but
It's very true.
I mean, I love this.
I know.
But it might not be everybody's cup of tea.
Exactly.
But if you still just want lovely little pom-poms, go for it. £24.99. And you say there is the gold as well available
Yeah,
on the web.
yeah.
Fabulous. Right.
Right, let's
go for it.
I'm going to show you how to sew two shapes together. Then I'm going to show you the best way to applique that on if you're hand sewing. I'll just sew one shape or part of one shape on. So we've basted the shape. It's going to go there.
Can you just come all the way over? Shimmy your whole body over.
There we go. So we're going to do right sides together, and we're going to start here, and then we can just carry on adding shapes along. So I tend to use a little clip on the side that I'm not starting on, just so I don't have to grip it as tight. I've knotted my thread. That's what I was doing earlier when I was in a world of my own. And you're just going to start in the very corner. You're just going to go through tiny bit of the fabric. You're not going to go through the card. You can feel that with your needle anyway. Then you're just going to do a whip stitch moving along a few millimeters at a time. And with the dog ears on the ends of the shapes, these pointy bits, don't cut those off.
Do you
We're going to
tuck
fold
them
them
in?
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll fold them in when we're doing the applique.
Oh, okay.
You can press them in with the iron a bit, or you can just fold them like you would when you're doing needle turn applique. But I tend to, instead of using a needle, I tend to use the tip of a scissors because
Okay.
it's a bit of a wider surface to push it in.
And are you using a grey thread?
I am using a light grey thread because it goes with the fabrics. It just goes in there. So you would just keep going along all the way to the edge and just carry on. Once you've sewn two shapes together, you can sew all shapes together, honestly.
It doesn't make a difference.
It's the same.
Maybe does it make a difference when you're starting to look at the apple or the curved ones? Or...
Yes, you sew those slightly different, but any straight shapes. Once you get the hang of it, you're done. There we go, and you can just keep adding them. This is a really good holiday project.
Yeah.
Because all you need is cut your cushion front out, cut your pieces out, and just take it. Because once you've done the EPP, then you can
Yeah.
As long as you've got a little iron to press, then you can also applique the front to the cushion back.
Oh, nice.
Well, this is just me. I can't sit still and do nothing ever.
I know a lot of people that do take little projects with them, hand sewing projects on holiday. And I mean, it's a nice sunny day today. When we've still got nice sun that we want to make the most of, you can sit in the garden and do this, can't you?
Yes.
You all might have projects that are on your sewing machine, but actually it's nice sometimes to sit and do a bit of hand stitching in front of the telly or...
Exactly that. Dave's letting me hand sew now without trying to like get inside, like see what I'm doing. He'll just let me be.
I'm learning to crochet because I'm guilty of it. I'm sitting scrolling on my phone so long on the evenings, and I think, right, I want to just do something different. So I'm actually learning to crochet. I've got my neighbour coming round this week. She's really good.
I've got a friend that crochets. I keep wanting her to teach me, but it's finding the time. Right, so what you would do is carry on to that end there, open this up, and then fold and go up there.
Right.
And then when you add the next one, once you've added the next one, and you've sewn there, then you can remove this piece.
And would you recommend doing that?
Yes, once all sides of the shape have been sewn around, remove it, because that will save you bending that piece of card so much that it gets a bit tatty.
Bit warped, yeah.
Yeah, so if you carry on doing that all the time, then that will be amazing. Right, and obviously when you get to the end, you just knot your cotton off and carry on when you need to. Right, so obviously velvet. This velvet, the back, you can press it. Just be really careful, press from the back.
Okay.
But,
cool line.
or what you could do is measure in to find the centre here, 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 and here.
Okay.
Because you want to use that to line up where you want to put this.
Yeah. Do you work with velvet very often? Have you said something?
No, this is just all new. You've got to do something new every now and then, haven't you?
A lot of people get a bit scared.
Oh, don't be scared of it. I just had great fun.
You've done
doing
it? Yeah.
I've done it. If I can do it, honestly, you can do it.
And is this why you wanted the glue, Jen?
Yes, because, so I use Sewline for EPP because it's a nice small tip. However, whenever I do quite a lot of EPP applique, and I use obviously I pin it, but I never find that pinning holds it well enough. It almost like the fabric moves, even though you've pinned it. I don't know how to explain it, but I get really frustrated. So I've been using Sewline as a secondary, to stick it on, but it's never been that great.
Right.
However,
well, it's a smaller glue pen, isn't it? It's great for seam allowance with EPP.
This is a beast, and do not be scared about that blue because the blue's going to go, isn't it?
Yeah, the blue dries clear.
But I just find that if you can add, I tend to just do it along the seam lines. Do you know? You couldn't do this with Sewline because your Sewline would be finished.
Yeah, you'd get through so many. Well, we've had, I think, 20 refills sell on pre-order.
Yeah.
So you do get through it.
You get through it.
The larger surface areas.
But
this
yes,
is great.
so now.
And I can still sew through this, Jenny.
Yeah, exactly. But from now on, whenever I'm doing applique, any kind of applique, even if it's not EPP, I shall be using this 505.
Would you use that instead of like a bondweb then?
No, I think you would still use. Oh, if you're you wouldn't need it if you're using the iron-on bond.
Yeah.
But I don't always use bond.
Right. So if you're doing like a needle turn or
just anything that doesn't require, because there's so many different techniques.
Yeah.
Like that. And obviously because it's not going to stick it down straight away.
You can reposition.
Yeah. But that is just going to be the one. So much better, because I would only want to use a tiny bit of Sewline.
Yeah.
Because I'll be really tight with it.
Yeah. Well, you use it.
Because I use it so much. So that for me, especially when you're using a slippery fabric, I feel like it needs more than just pins.
Brilliant. It's only £6.99 for your 505 temporary glue stick. Remember that blue dries clear, so don't worry about that. And it is designed to not gum up your needle when you're sewing. Because it looks like a Pritt stick, you know, it's that sort of size.
It's not a Pritt stick.
It's not a Pritt stick, it's completely different.
Then what I would do is just go around the edge with, I forgot to ask Ben if you had these in stock.
Oh, are they the little
the applique pins, which I actually could not be without, because big pins, they're so annoying when you're appliquing because you just get your thread all caught up in them.
They are on the website.
Right, so I'm just going to pin that tiny bit because it would just take too long.
Yep.
So, So you're going to knot your thread again. You could, at this point, machine applique on around the edge. You can do what you want now. Do whatever.
Yeah.
I will, before you quilt, you would want to put it on the wadding
Did you hand stitch this down?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
I just like doing that. Because you could machine quilt. You could do whatever you want. Right, but I'm going to just start here so I can show you what to do with the dog ear.
Oh, yeah.
So when you want to come up from the back, just right on the edge of the EPP.
Okay.
So right where the fold of the EPP is. Then you are just going to do a very similar stitch to what you did with your EPP, like just move along. Right, so when you come to a dog ear, I would probably have started there before.
Yeah, have a good run at it.
Yeah. What you can do is you could have used your iron and ironed that back.
Right, don't trim it off.
Don't trim it off because you might end up with a hole in your fabric. But what I tend to do is I'll use a pair of scissors just to push that in.
Okay.
And then I'll hold it with my non-sewing thumb. So obviously remember guys, you'll probably sew round this in the opposite direction to me because if you're right-handed. If you're a lefty, this will look absolutely normal to you. There you go, so you're just gonna hold that in. Hold it under, and then keep going with your whip stitch. You just want to get the outer curve bit, the outer fold. And then just carry on doing this all the way around.
Oh, yeah, simple.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I tend to roll this up, you know, so it doesn't come,
Okay.
so it's easier to handle.
Yeah.
Even though you'll have more pins in it, it's absolutely fine. Just roll it up, so then it's just so much easier to handle. And also, you know, using a bit of glue as well, it stops it from puckering as much.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could put it on an embroidery hoop to do this if you've got the right size, but it's completely up to you. I put it in an embroidery hoop when I'd put the wadding on and I was quilting it,
Okay.
because that's how I like to do the quilting.
You've hand quilted this, but
I have.
Does it need quilting?
No, not if you don't want to. You could do it on the machine. Like I said, if you want to even attach this by machine, you just
Stitch around.
sew around the edge. When you get to these, use a pokey tool
Yeah.
or some scissors, poke it in, and you could just attach it.
Yeah. And do you put anything on the back?
Yeah, some wadding just
Some wadding.
before. So
Yeah.
once I've attached this,
Yeah.
it's fine. Then add the wadding for
Okay.
quilting, or even if you're not going to quilt, I would still add some
Yeah,
wadding just
yeah.
to make it a bit poofier.
Lovely. Poofier.
Poofier.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much.
That's all right.
Any questions that you have, of course, get them in. But we've got so much that we want to try and get in this hour, as Jenny has been very, very kind to restock some of the EPP most popular projects. There's tote bags, the handbags, there's cushions, there's all sorts. So your main graphic, by the way, is for the navy version, which is about to sell out. There are way more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. It's only £27.99, and this is going to be enough to be able to make at least 2. In fact, actually, we did confirm that the velvet is wide enough to be able to make 3 gorgeous plush velvet cushions.
Cushion fronts.
Cushion fronts, and then obviously
fabric
you
at the
use your
back.
own back. Yes, I'd just use like a plain navy cotton, would you? Or pick out one of the colours that you want and use a...
Oh yeah, I'd probably go purple.
Purple, nice. Teal one's now on screen. There is your teal, £32.99, and that comes with all of those beautiful Tilda fabrics. There's more in baskets than we have stock, similar levels of stock on both of them, in fact, actually. More of you still coming in for that one. That's the one that Jenny was working with. All your paper pieces, your full instructions, enough velvet to make 3 cushion fronts, and your Tilda fabrics, which are all your lovely fat 8ths as well, for £32.99. They are amazing. Okay, right, so we have got so many different kits to round up.
Do you want me to take the cushion over here to give you some
Thank you.
space? So much
Thank
stuff,
you.
isn't there?
Right, shall we start with, is there any ones that stand out to you that you want to do first, Jenny?
Oh, don't know.
Yeah, come on over
Should
with
we
me.
come over?
Come on over.
Shall I come over?
Yes, I'm going to just perch here. Right, let's have a look. Where do you want to start, Ben? Is there anyone that you want to start with? Can we do the block keeper, we've been asked? Yes. Now, this is
Fine,
pattern and paper pieces, am I right? We haven't.
Yes, it is. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know if
That's
we've got,
fabric,
are these
I
the
don't-
colours to go with it,
There
Ben?
might-
Or just, here we go, we've got the pattern and the paper pieces to be able to do your block keeper. Anybody who's doing your block of the month, this is going to be ideal.
Oh, yeah, you could keep those in there. just opens out and you've got your wadding. It's a good project to use some of those scraps of wadding up.
Yeah.
And you just stick your fabrics. I use it for EPP sometimes when I'm laying stuff out. As you can see, it's been used.
Yeah.
You can just lay your pieces out.
Brilliant.
Quite handy when you're choosing fabrics as well. Oh yeah,
Little
standard
pockets.
You've got to have pockets.
And your EPP on the
yeah,
front.
so you do that EPP rosette just as I was doing on the cushion just now.
Now, Jenny, it is bank holiday. We're doing discounts. We've promised you that we're going to be going low. Honestly, make sure you check out on all of these because they've been some of the most popular kits that we've had from Jenny. And today, you're getting a 10% discount, which is brilliant on any of Jenny's patterns and you know, paper pieces, because these are all specifically cut for your projects, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, I do have a project kit for this. So I've got one that includes the fabrics as well. So it's slightly different to the one that you can see here. It's got the blues. Now, just because we're moving on doesn't mean that you can't still get that last one. If you want just the pattern pieces and the instructions on their own, you can. If you want them with the fabrics, we're going to discount this as well. You are getting all of these fat quarters. Are they fat quarters this time?
I think those might be... Yes,
Yes.
they are. Of course they are, because you're going to use them for the insides as well. So you get the yellow for the outer,
Okay.
and then the blues are all for the EPP, the insides, the binding. Do you know what though? Even if you don't want to use them for the block keeper, they're good.
Yeah, they're
I'm
lovely
just obsessed with
colours.
solid fabrics though, so.
These all look lovely in this
Yeah.
one, actually. But like you said, actually, with that discount, even if you're making it in your own colourway, you're definitely going to be using those
Oh
fabrics.
yeah, stick them in your stash.
£26.99 to make your block keeper. Is this about a 10-inch?
Oh, I can't remember now. It's been ages.
It
Don't
looks
have
about
it. Yeah, so
10
this
inch,
bit,
8 to 10
yeah,
inches.
so this is more like 10
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, you'd be able to keep your nice big blocks. I'm thinking for that foundation paper piece quilt.
Yeah, you could
I think they're
keep
12,
them.
aren't
Oh, they're 18.
18.
But you could keep, before you've sewn them together, you
Yeah.
can keep the, when you've made them into little rows and stuff.
Yeah, brilliant. £26.99, and you're getting all of the fabrics as well that you need, as well as your pattern and your paper pieces. Full fabric, aqua sky, peacock and sapphire. £26.99. I'm going to warn you now, this is a pit stop through. If you've got any questions for Jenny while she's here in the next 20 minutes about any of the projects, Ben, have you got dates that these were launched? This was back on the 26th of May, 26th of May 24, back in May.
I think we brought it back then. I don't think I did the...
Did you do a demo?
I didn't do the demo on it, no. The original date was at least 23
Oh, okay.
at some point.
Have a look underneath us on the web. If you
Yeah.
put Jenny Jackson into the YouTube channel, you'll be able to see all of our tutorials that we've done with Jenny. Okay,
Right, shall I pop that one?
thank you. Shall we do the Kingfisher as it's here?
Oh,
I can
yeah.
see it
it's
here.
right
Now,
at the top. I've got such a mess on it.
this is amazing,
me.
isn't it? This,
Oh, yeah.
when you see this from a distance, I don't think anybody really, well, you don't notice straight away that these are all hand-pieced.
Yes, to make the picture. See, I made this...
So clever. That's not
dad's-
printed.
No, it's all sewn together. It's my dad's favourite bird. That's why I chose to do Kingfisher.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Now, we've got two options. Let me
Yes.
show you, because they're both got the same panel. The only difference is one's got a grey lining and one's got a blue. Is that right?
I think the panel's different
Okay.
as well. I think
we
it's
do the
just
grey one
got a
first?
different... Yeah, it's got a different background colour. That's
Right.
all it is. You still get the same Kingfisher,
Yeah.
but the background's different.
Now, I need to open this out because you've got to see how clever this printing is. This is, again, the design team that you've worked with. Oh, I'm falling off my chair.
Oh, yeah.
The design team that you've worked with has been very clever that you don't have to do the pattern matching, do you?
No, once you've basted the shapes, they've got the 1/4 of an inch already included. You cut out on the black line, you don't need any of the white showing. You base them, you clip them together in rows, and then you EPP them together, and you will get a Kingfisher.
And you've got the back of your bag
Yes.
and your straps.
Yes.
All
and,
included on the
And then
panel.
a strip of just some
Extra.
white, yeah.
Then you've got that extra Kingfisher fabric as well, which I absolutely love.
You could use it for a little inside pocket, actually.
Good idea. Yeah.
You could. Think of that. at
Then
the
you also
side.
get a whole metre.
Yeah,
your lining.
for the lining, yeah, you'll have a bit left over.
Wow.
Yeah.
All your pattern and instructions, everything that you need, £31.49. The other colourway, you want to open
Yeah.
this one out? We can have a look at
This
this
is the
one, 'cause
grey
this has
one. So
got-
this would have been my demo. I would have demoed in this one. So my mum's probably got it somewhere to finish off.
back on the 26th of February.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually, Ben say he remembers launching this. These were so popular. You did a few different animals.
Oh, I did loads of
pictures.
jungly animals and safari animals. And then I started doing some birds, did a parrot.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
I know, I love this grey.
This one then comes with a metre of your blue. It comes with your pattern. It comes with the paper pieces. And it's like this elongated.
Elongated hexie. I think you have to reuse some of the hexies. I can't, it's been so long.
It's
I'm
a big
pretty
project.
sure, yeah. So I think you can probably baste up to about there, it probably is. And then you sew those together, take the hexies out that have got all sides sewn around, baste those to carry on.
You said you advise anyway once you've sewn around all of them
Yeah,
to
you
take
should
them out.
anyway.
Brilliant. Doorstop, please.
Right, let's get rid of that one.
Honestly, there is so much. You've come with samples galore for us. I say
really
doorstop. This is like a draft excluder,
yeah.
isn't it?
Oh.
Have you got a doorstop as well? Oh, you meant draft excluder.
Did he mean that?
Yeah.
Because I did do a doorstop yonkers ago, like 2022.
No, we mean draft
We're
excluder.
on this
And I
one.
believe it's just the pattern pieces today. We don't have a kit for it. So it's just the pattern and the pattern pieces. What shape are we looking at
We
here?
are looking at elongated, flattened honeycombs plus I don't actually think that's a diamond. If I remember rightly, it could be a rhombus. It's been a while. It could be a diamond.
I really like the fact that obviously EPP, often you think of the quilts, you think of large projects, or you think of more decorative. Whereas this is actually going to be so useful coming the
Oh, yeah.
the winter months. The prices of your heating bills go
Yeah,
up.
I've got one that I use. on one of
Brilliant.
my doors is a little bit.
Wendy Orlando's watching. She's just put,
Oh,
good
gosh.
morning, lovely ladies. Jenny is the reason I've taken EPP back up. I forgot how relaxing hand sewing is. She says, I love the block keeper and hadn't thought about using it for my EPP. Genius.
Well, what can I say, Wendy? I just am.
So Wendy came to see you in the studio. met
Yeah,
Dave.
she came to see the house, and it was to see Dave. It wasn't to see the workshop or me. It was Dave.
Oh, Wendy, you need to tell me when
And
you're up
do
in
you
the
know
Midlands.
what? He was such a good boy when
Was he?
she was there. He was like this angelic dog.
But Wendy's very good with dogs, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's very. I say she's very calm. She's not very calm.
She's
but-
not very calm.
No, but she's very good. £19.79. We've been talking about left-handies today.
This one you
Wendy.
could make, like you could make a special Christmas one
Yes.
for December, but being realistic, it's the UK, it's
Yeah.
going to be up for longer than December.
That's
It's
it.
gonna
Do
be
it in
there
your
for
nice
months. So
wintry colours.
do some other ones as well as a Christmas one. Do some nice.
Well, when you've got your papers, you're going to be able to use them
yeah,
a
yeah,
few
yeah.
times, aren't you?
Yeah.
Brilliant. £19.79. We're
Nice
discounting
gifts.
all of these.
Nice gifts. Everyone needs draft excluder.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to pass you these as well, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's
And this
fine.
one. We've done this one. We've done this one. And we've done this one. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Not sure what I'm doing with those. I'm going to go and put them on the other day.
Sorry, Levi. Right, shall we do the Love is Love? Now, I physically haven't got the sample
Levi's
here.
face.
I know, we're making a bit of a mess. I'm sorry, Levi.
I'm not.
The Love is Love. I believe you've got it from a picture, haven't you? Oh, it's the sample, did you say, that we...
Yes, I didn't know that. I
Don't
needed to
worry.
bring this one. Apologies.
A floral first, which is the purple,
yeah.
isn't it?
This is a big tote bag.
Oh,
It's
I want to see it. Has it
great.
got all hearts on the front?
Yeah, so hold on.
By the way, this is going to £17.99. I'm just going to call it now because this is going to fly out.
So
Look
this
at
is
this.
EPP applique. Again, you make the hearts, you EPP those hearts, and then you applique them onto the squares. So the same technique that I was doing with the cushion.
Love this.
And you've got the option to make the base smaller should you wish, but it is, I'm trying to do this without ripping. My dad will be watching. Be careful. There you go. You can see, other way round.
Perfect. Oh,
There we
it
go.
is a big
Isn't it
bag.
cute? So yeah, so it's really, it's long, like it's a proper shopper. Like you can fit your
Brilliant.
shopping in there, but you could take an inch or so off that bottom bit to make it all shorter.
Okay.
Should you, if you're only little.
Yeah. If you want it shorter, or it'd be a nice project bag actually. Fit your rulers
Oh
in.
yeah,
And
I mean you can fit everything in it. So
Oh, I love that
Yeah,
one.
it's
That is
cute.
gorgeous.
And it's a quick
£17.99.
Because it's only EP, the EPP and the applique is quite quick.
Brilliant.
You can machine applique them on.
I love that they're all different fabrics as well, look.
Yeah, you can just mix them, do the hearts like this, those two together, and then you can pick which background square to put them on.
We've got the rainbow colour as well. Rainbow colourway's been very, 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 very popular on pre-order. This, again, was another sell-out show. We've dropped it to £17.99 today. Just be aware, these are going to sell very quickly. Look at this in your rainbow colourway.
And I love these fabrics. They're so fun.
They are really fun, aren't they? I love the doodly sort of designs on them as well.
Yeah, modern and just fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really modern, really fun, lovely designs, and going to look great in the finished bag. There you go. That's what it's going to
Oh,
look
there we
like.
go.
Do you know what date this was, Ben? Watch it back on the 7th of August 22.
Yeah, I thought it was a long time ago.
Oh, we've reprinted them especially for today's roundup show. Grab them whilst you can. We don't normally do reprints, so definitely take those whilst you can. £17.99. There's a message on screen. Thanks, Claire. Blockkeeper was on the 18th.
I knew it was 22. I thought it was.
Thank you very, very
Thought
much.
it was a long time. See?
It wasn't even on our
Everyone's
system, so Claire
so
is brilliant.
helpful.
She's logged all of our dates of everything for us. Thanks, Claire.
Legend.
I knew that you were going to say this. Right.
Oh, I love
this is foundation paper piece.
It is.
Talk to me about this. This is the economy block organizer pouch.
So it is just a fun pouch.
Ooh.
You can put your bits in. Look
What
at
do you
that.
keep in here?
Wow, just all my bits. I've got one. Just all my bits. I've got one. I actually put EPP shapes in here, and then I put like my pencil case in there, and I usually put clips along here. Just so I go to a local quilt. Well, it's a sewing group every other Monday at Age Concern in my village with my lovely ladies. Hi guys.
Oh,
You're probably
brilliant.
watching. Hi.
I love that.
And,
Lots
and
of
I
people
often
love it.
take
This is
this with
lovely.
me and have whatever I'm going to do. I mean, I never really sew when I'm there. I mostly talk. Yeah, my mum
I don't know
comes
why that
as well.
surprised me. Yeah,
Right,
really?
yeah. So yeah, you get
Bit
the
of patchwork on the front as well.
So that this is the FPP part. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's really good fun to make, and you can use all this. So that's fabric from my own stash that I use to make that one, so you can see how different it looks.
Oh, do you know,
It's
actually...
really good for
really
fussy
good.
cutting. The 2.5 inch, I think, don't quote me on that, but the squares, perfect for fussy cutting.
Look at your instructions.
Oh, yeah,
Full
standard,
instructions.
yeah.
Full instructions, not only for the FPP, for
Oh,
the
there you
construction
go.
as well.
You don't even have to print anything.
No, ready to use, photocopy pieces. Maria's asked a question about the draft excluder. Could
Yes.
I see the fabric for the draft excluder for the size of the... Oh, maybe you meant the pattern. How much fabric are we going to need for the... Is that
I'm
what
gonna
you're
get
trying to
the,
ask?
just
Maria?
going to grab the pattern and tell you, because I do not know off by heart now.
How much fabric you're going to use. I think that's what you mean. Excluder for the size of the fabric sizes.
So the finished size is approximately 36.5 wide by 8 high.
Thank you.
And fabric wise, I have said 4 fat eighths for the EPP. Plus the fat quarter. So 4 fat eighths and 1 fat quarter, and then ½ a metre for the back.
Thank you.
But it's perfect scrappy project as well. You don't have to
Go on, Ben. What's
stick
next
to the
then?
pattern.
Tumbler bag, please. Tumbler bag. We have got... Now, this is a handbag, beautiful handbag.
Oh, it's just cute.
Little tumbling blocks. Again, is this English paper piece?
Yeah,
as well?
EPP front, plain back.
We're going to pop it this way.
Yeah.
You can see. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm not professional at this.
You are.
Just
You could be a
I'm used
model
to
as
being
well.
over there, just sewing away.
And I love that you've put the prints there on the inside as
I know.
well.
Just a
That
bit-
looks
just
lovely.
With some fabric.
Uh, Now, of course, use your own fabrics. You've got the paper pieces and your instructions for your tumbler tote bag. It says FPP on screen.
It
This is
should
EPP,
not.
isn't it?
Yeah, it
This
should
is an
be
EPP project. You do get your paper pieces to be able to do these lovely shapes, stitch them together in a lovely bag. And there's not very many, English paper piecing projects that you might take out with you.
Yeah.
So to have all these lovely
And
bags.
you know what you could do? You could reuse the templates and EPP both sides. You don't have to do a plain side.
Yeah, well, if you've got the pattern and the pieces.
Exactly.
Hexie pocket tote bag pattern. Oh, this is a really lovely big size handbag. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the first time I'd started introducing the old
Hardware. Lisa Lamb got you
hardware.
into. Yeah.
She ordered me to start using hardware.
Yeah, that's when it elevates, isn't it, from
Yeah,
just a tote
clip.
bag.
So,
to a bag.
it's the first time I did it, so it's very, very simple. The
Brilliant.
instructions are like, I'm doing it.
Yes.
Gonna write how I've just done it as I'm talking, kind of thing. So really easy.
And with this one as well, you're not only getting your pattern, you're also getting all of your hexes as well, which you'll be able to use again. And that's for that front pocket. But maybe you are an EPP that are dipping your toe into bag making. This is the one to go for then.
Exactly that, yeah.
And you're going to get a really plush handbag. Fabulous. Now we've also got the lunch bag. This is so useful because I know, children, or if you're going to work, you need to have your own water bottle with you, don't you? This is great, look. You've got your water bottle and your lunch bag. We had Thermaland today in our bulk buy show, and I spotted this on the website. This is lovely in Cave.
I know.
So English paper piece
It's
again?
an English paper piece, the outer and the lunch bag top.
Fantastic. I love this. This is lovely. Matching. Whether you're going, you're going to work. I always bring my own lunch with me now.
Yeah,
or
yeah, you
have
have
your
to.
water bottle. I've got my.
Yeah.
We've all got our own cups now. You've probably spotted
Yeah.
mine. Yeah, I love them.
Perfect little projects. Fit a sandwich, some fruit.
Mine goes. Look, it's purple.
Oh, look!
There's me flask, my coffee flask. Vicky Carroll with a heart.
Your name's on them as well. See, I've seen them lying around.
Yeah,
There's a few
got
in the
names
green
on.
room, but I didn't notice they had names on.
Yeah, fabulous. I love those. I love that. Thank you. Right, this one. Yeah, it's still available. Keep going through at the moment. It's £14.39. The price goes back up at midnight tonight on all of these. Drawstring star
I
bag.
think they're under here.
Yes, I pinched this earlier on, didn't I, to try and do my kaleidoscope trick.
I just bought both colourways in there.
Sorry, did I just shimmy this disc forward? I don't know, it's on the brakes. I don't know how I've done that. I'm very strong, I didn't even realise.
There we go.
Drawstring bag.
It is. Isn't it perfect for like PE kit for your little cuties? Like,
They are
can you imagine
lovely.
making something really cute for all of your three?
Yeah.
That would
Yeah,
be
with the little
adorable.
ballet or the swimming or
Yeah, because you could actually line it with ripstop.
Yeah, good idea, actually.
Or some waterproof fabric for the lining, and they're just really cute.
And are these all big hexes as well?
Yes, they are.
Nice. I love the fabric choices, but you use your own stash, you've got your paper pieces and your instructions, $17.99. I'm sorry that we're going through so fast, but look, different colourway again. How lovely they look. We've got pretty useful mats. I told you there was a lot to get through this hour.
know.
The
Well,
pretty
I'm trying to
useful
help.
mats.
I haven't got the sample of those.
Okay.
They disappeared.
It feels like you get a lot of hexes in here. They're big hexes as well.
They are big hexes. I mean, this has got to be when I first came back to Sewing Street.
Oh, so yeah.
This was 2022. Or did I come in 21? I can't remember.
Actually, I think it was 21.
Yeah.
I
So
think it was
this
21.
is a long time ago, this one.
No, you're getting 60 of your paper pieces
Right.
in here.
Yeah.
It was back on the 19th of Jan 22.
There we go.
There you go. So basically 21. We were there or thereabouts. This is your pretty useful mat. £16.99 today. And if I show you, hang on, I'll shimmy it. I won't rip it. Don't worry, Jenny's dead.
Oh, yeah, it's quite hard to tell because this was from a grey panel. So the pattern isn't in black and white. It's just I made the sample in some grey fabric. So you just make 2 larger placemats and you can make 3 smaller like pot holders or mats.
Brilliant.
So you can't really see the gap between them, but yeah, it shows you all the layouts and everything inside.
Fabulous.
How nice would they look in Christmas fabric for
Yes.
the Christmas dinner table?
Yes, perfect. I've also got 3 apron kits.
Yes.
There is a cooking, a gardening and a sewing. Here's the cooking. The cooking, it's got, look at these panels because they've got all of the fussy cut elements that are already there for you. You've got wooden spoons and eggs and whisks and all sorts and a chef's hat. And I love the fact that You just literally cut around these.
Baste them,
Yeah.
sew them, and it's a really easy project. I think they would be, I made them
Pocket
with the
and
idea
apron
of making
ties.
them for gifts for people.
Right.
So I haven't got that one, but I have the gardening sample.
Oh, and they lined as well.
Yeah, so I've made one of these
Yeah.
for when I do shows.
Yeah.
Using other fabric. I keep promising to make, oh, you can't see them too.
Well, you
There
have
go. They're all
you always get
pockets.
threads on yourself,
I
don't
know.
you?
So it's the EPP
brilliant.
pockets. It's a waist apron, so I use it.
With the ties as well.
Yeah, with the ties.
Brilliant. We also have them with the sewing. You
Yes,
say that
I've
you
got
use it
that
for
as
sewing.
well,
Look
yeah.
at this. Oh yeah, there we
How
go. We'll do it
handy
from
when
the
you're in
sample.
your sewing room. Pop that on, because I'm always putting scissors down.
Yeah.
And you can just pop bits.
Yeah,
That,
your scissors,
seam
your unpicker,
rippers.
your tape measure,
Yeah.
just
You can just, there we
chocky
go.
bar,
There you go, you can just tie it up,
waist tie round.
and then you're good to go.
And you're always covered in threads, aren't you?
I'm
This is
always
really nice little apron to wear. And your three, sort of things, your cooking, your apron for your gardening, and apron for your sewing. You've got all of the linings included, the coordinating linings, your paper pieces for the EPP pocket, and your full panel. All today for $26.99, and they are really, really big panels as well. The last one is the gardening one, which you had out there. But look at all of
no,
the
they're so
elements.
cute.
They are
Look at the little
lovely. And this could be, it doesn't need to be for, it could be for a gift for a gent in your life as well that
yeah,
loves gardening.
definitely, yeah.
Our Adam, who's one of the directors over on Jewellery Maker, he's got an allotment. I know allotments are a lot of people have got allotments, haven't they?
Yeah.
He brought in some garlic for me, and Kieran was like, who's this chap at work bringing you garlic? I was like, yeah, he definitely wants to kiss me. He's brought in all the garlic for me. Brilliant. He's the loveliest guy, and he's got shallots, he's got garlic. He brought it all in for us.
Amazing.
And then we've got also your instructions, your paper pieces, and your lining for £26.99. Jenny, thank you so much. It's been lovely.
Oh, it's been lovely
to see you
again.
When are you back in with us?
Yeah, the end of September.
Block of the month,
Can't
next
tell
block.
you what date.
It's the lovely teal one, though,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is indeed, yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Thanks for bringing
See
all
you
these goodies
soon.
as well.
No
We'll see you
problem.
soon. Check out your baskets. Remember, all those prices go back up at midnight from all of the projects that we had in that hour. From Jenny's first hour, I believe there is literally a couple of the kits available. The rule is sold out. Well done if you got it. The purple kit has sold out. The rainbow. Right, the rainbow kit, there is literally less than 10 available. If you do want the rainbow, we've got 44 of you have got it in your basket. We're looking at the green, that one, yeah, the green block today, FPP for $19.99. Right, are we ready? Because we're keeping our running shoes on. It's going to be fast paced. We're going to run through as many amazing quilt kits in the last hour. Levi has been creating the set into a work of art. We're at our own quilt show in a moment, so don't go anywhere. We've got quilts you will love right after this.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck!
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Wow, I can't believe it's been 3 years since I joined the Sewing Street team. Where do those years go? You know what, we're doing a massive celebration to really make something of my 3 years here at Sewing Street. We've got some amazing guests with me over the weekend, including our fabulous Delphine Brooks. We've got Gary from Dukey, Joe's here from Storage for Crafts, and our wonderful Susie Duncan too. Loads of different projects, loads of fabulous products, and celebrations galore. It wouldn't be a celebration without you, so I hope you'll join me here on Sewing Street for my 3rd anniversary weekend. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Come on, make yourself cosy. I'm just here at my humble abode. Now, on the 1st of September, we're going to be launching my brand new quilting book. It's called Quilts from the Country. There are 30 brand new quilt projects in the book, and you can quilt them all through the year. I know you're going to love it. So make sure you join me here on Sewing Street on the 1st of September for the launch of my brand new book, Quilts from the Country. Now, get cosy by the fire and let's have some crumpets. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Oh, look at where I am in my own very quilt shop. This is brilliant, isn't it? Thank you, Levi, for a fabulous display. You know, when we do quilt, when we have a quilt on a show, and it's something that we all adore, it's a really sort of big thing, isn't it, when you buy a quilt kit and you're going to do your quilt kit or your quilt of 2024, or you do it as your yearly quilt. quite often we'll have it, you know, displayed on the wall and we'll all be cooing over it for hours. The fact that we have got all of these quilts in 1 hour, I feel like we needed this sort of like gallery display for each of them because they are amazing. But what is brilliant about this hour is that if there is a quilt kit that's not for you, don't worry, because in a couple of minutes we will have another quilt kit and it will be for you. You're going to see the best prices. You're going to see the favourite quilts. Please don't think of these as just boxes of fabric, or don't just see these as piles of fabric. Each one of these is an amazing piece of art. So I'm so pleased that we've got lots of the samples to show you. We've got Kay Fassett, we've got William Morris. I mean, look at the William Morris here. We're going to start with it. We've got to start with it. We're going to start with it because it's already flying out. I actually watched the show with Bex Reed with this one, and I was like, oh, I just love that quilt. The design is really clever. It's so simple because actually they are all squares. They're all little squares. So it's simple in terms of construction, but it is the placement of the colours and the patterns that makes it amazing. Now. I spotted the picture, I spotted the quilt, but then it was the price that I remember. And that's why I want to start with this, because you are getting your full kit, you're getting everything in the box, you're getting all of the fabrics, and then you are also going to get, I have no idea why they did this, but they had a big quantity. We don't have a huge quantity anymore. How is that $139.99? It's a big quilt. I think the finished size, yeah, it's 183 by 152. It is a big, big quilt. It's got the most beautiful borders, simple in terms of construction, but the end result, I mean, is just amazing. There's 2 left, 12 in baskets, 2 remaining, and this is it. And then it's gone, it is gone. We had to start with this as there is a lot of people who I know were checking out on pre-order earlier on. £139.99, £46 on 3-way split pay. You are going to get the chance to get this today on split pay, and it is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's huge as well. It is huge. There is literally 1 left to be allocated, so whoever manages to get it, I have serious quilt envy. It is gone. It's gorgeous. So, anybody who doesn't get it, please go on a wish list, because prices like that on a William Morris quilt don't happen very often, do they? Right. The other one that I have to my right is the Kay. I heard about the price on this one as well, Ben. Was this with you? Yeah, the William Morris has now sold out. I'm going to pop it over on my trolley. Okay, now, this is a big cave quilt. The one that I'm talking about is this one here. Thank you for my display. Look at this. So, this is only part of the quilt, obviously. It opens all out. I'll just show you a little sneaky bit of it. I won't open it completely because it will fall off the rail. But it is a big quilt. Beautiful, beautiful cave fabrics. As always, top quality. Inside here, you're getting everything that you need. Again, these prices, under £130, when you're looking at big designer quilts, whether it be Cave or whether it be William Morris, I would not expect to see under £130. Your split payments are amazing. Just over £40 on split pay, $43.33 on split pay. Now, Ben said he stayed here for a very, very long time during that hour. This was the price. This is the price. But we had a huge quantity, and our sales manager, Hayley, actually got in touch with Ben whilst he was live during the show. And this is why it pays to watch the live shows. We don't have that quantity anymore, but we will honour that crazy price. This is the quilt that we're looking at. It's $99.99 for your blocked-in quilt. Amazing colours. And now, crazy low price. How are you getting, again, a Cave big quilt? This is even bigger than the William Morris one. This is 198 centimetres by 198 centimetres for less than £100. I'm not mistaken, am I? 152 by 183, 198. Yeah, this is 2 metres square nearly, isn't it? Under £100 today. And look, inside you are getting, every single one of them is William Morris. There's not some solids. Sorry, is Cave. I've got William Morris on my brain. Inside here, obviously, you've got your full instructions. You've then also got your cave fabric all wrapped up in tissue paper. And in there isn't any solids, it's all cave. It is all cave fabric. It's been designed, it's been cut the right amounts for you. This fabric is going to be that lovely striped sort of sashing. You've then got this one as your borders. I've never even seen this one by the half metre. So what I love about having kits like this made for us is that we are looking at fabrics that I know that we haven't had by the half metre. This one's amazing. That's going to be used for your central squares and for your binding. So there's enough for the top of the quilt and also your binding. You've then also got your background squares in this sort of pebble print. You've got your cornerstones with this one, which is, again, one of the most popular prints that we've stocked. And then you've got your greys as well, again, for those the central squares. It is going to make almost 2 metre square quilt. That's a 78-inch square quilt. Bearing in mind, you are getting a huge amount. When you see it all folded up, it's quite deceiving. I mean, look, you've got loads of this one. This is all Free Spirit fabric. It's deceiving, isn't it, when you see it all folded up? But you are getting loads of fabric. Look at this one as well. What's this called? Part of the cave collection. Oh, Zebra Lily. This is called Zebra Lily. How lovely is this? Oh, wow, wow, wow. That is psychedelic, isn't it? Such amazing colours. You're getting so much of this fabric as well. All for less than £100. Your blocked-in quilt, 78-inch square, one of the biggest quilts that we've ever offered under £100. Thank you very much, Hayley, for taking that so low. I don't know whether we were supposed to be honouring it today or whether it was a launch show deal, but that is absolutely fabulous. It's only been seen once before, so if you missed out on the launch show, then this is your day to get it at that new price. What date was it? Because I'm just thinking, I'm wondering if there's a demonstration. It was only the 20th of this month, 20th of August. It was only 5 days ago this launched. So if you want to watch the show back, if you do want to see the demonstration, it was at 9 o'clock. I think it might have been Catherine Wright. It's worth having a look and seeing on our YouTube channel and seeing. But you get it all lovely. I just love the fact that it all comes boxed, ready to go, with your cutting instructions. Because it's quite daunting sometimes as a quilter to have a look at your stash and be like, right, I'm going to start making, having the right fabrics to be able to construct a big quilt. Okay, I've got field and fences up next. Let's keep with cave. Oh, these are my colours as well. I feel like the other one's quite masculine, actually. This one has got the most beautiful pinks. It's got that gorgeous dark blue background. And look at that from a distance. It's showing you lots of, actually, like, illusion secondary blocks, isn't it? Oh, my gosh. Who wants another cave quilt under 100? Not even 99. 89.99. That just proves that this should not be on three-way split pay. That shows you how low we are to be able to get this at £89.99, £29.99 split pay. I think that's the lowest price I've ever seen a cave quilt split pay. Any quilt kit split pay. £89.99, and you're going to get it all in this beautiful box, ready to go. Cave fabrics, the right amounts of fabrics to be able to complete the whole top of the quilt and your binding, 53-inch square. Love that one. And your blue background. Another one that you can watch back the demonstration. This is what is brilliant about having all of our pre-recorded shows on. I say pre-recorded, I'm live right now, but all of our shows are recorded. So they'll go straight onto our YouTube channel and you'll be able to watch back whichever shows you want at your own convenience when you've got your kits home. This one, if you type in Sewing Street and the 3rd of August 2024, you'll be able to find the demonstration on Fields and Fences. Any cave quilt under £100. Wow, 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 wow. I've actually might even have this one. Let's see if I can find it. Is it this one? Sorry, I'm just in the basement. Oh, I don't know if we do. Do you definitely do? Ah, yes, he has. He's found it, hasn't he, our Levi? There it is. Fields and fences. K-facet, enough to be able to do the top of your quilt and your binding. A lovely size, actually, that you can have as a lap quilt. You can have on the sofa, you can snuggle up with. And it's really vibrant, isn't it? I think it actually doesn't do it justice when you see it on the front of the packaging. It's so gorgeous. And this was, again, only literally a week or so ago, on the 21st. So if you want to watch the show back, have a look. Fabulous prize. Hi, Vix. You have the flower seed quilts coming up again. And every time I asked when Delphine... Oh, OK, I'll find out when Delphine demoed it for you. Right, let's have a look at that one now for you. Have you got it already? I wonder whether you've already got the quilt. So, and we can let you know when it was demoed. Is it a box quilt? Flowered sea is this one. Oh, right. I remember when Delphine did this because I was with her. This one, this actually might be our one, Ben. 17th of the 5th it was. 17th of May. Was it with me? Or am I telling porkies? It was with John. Why do I remember this? Is this the one? Yes! Right, this is one of my most memorable quilts. There is one left. I'm not going to open it all out, but have you got the finished sample of this one, Levi? You think there is?
All of them should be there.
Thank you. Right, I'm going back down to the basement. It's here. Are you ready? This quilt is $59.99. I have no idea why it's that price, by the way, because that one is just gorgeous. So, me and you, Ben, I feel like we did that price. That was crazy, wasn't it? And it is so beautiful. We did that price. I mean, that is amazing. It was the 14th of the 7th that we did it, but we didn't demo it on that one. If you want to watch Delphine, I think it's gone. Yes, it has gone. Excuse me, I'm just going to have a slurp of water. Right, what's the next one, Ben? I've got Star Glow. This is like the most amazing medallion. This is what's great as well about us doing these roundups, is that if we're not on the show or we haven't caught it on the website, then there's lots of quilts that we haven't had the chance to see. This is amazing. It was miss it, miss out. So to be able to get it, oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. Do you know, you could put borders around this as well if you wanted. You could do it with loads of different colours if you wanted to make it bigger. But that is incredible. I just want to have a look and see if this is foundation paper pieced, because it is, the points are absolutely amazing. Oh, and it's like reverse applique. This is so clever. Right, let's have a look inside. Now, it's 84 inch as it is. So you've got here piecing. So it's not foundation paper piece. Fantastic, even better. Oh no, I think it is. FPP. It is FPP. You have got this amazing medallion, this cool star design, and the fabrics are brilliant. So you've got all of your, oh no, they're not. These are just templates. It's not FPP. These are templates to cut out here, how to do your piecing, how to do your quilt top assembly. It talks you about how to cut that big circle out. You've got your, oh yeah, foundation paper piecing here. So you have got some foundation paper piecing to do as well. And then, which we've gone through with Jenny today. Don't be daunted by that. I know you went through it yesterday with Stuart. And then look at this. You get all of your fabrics that you need, plus bonus ideas. If you're very frugal with your cutting, you might have some leftovers. Use them to enlarge your quilt with a border. So if you're frugal, you'll be able to do a border around as well. $29.99 on split pay. I need to show you from this, right, because you have got these petals or these stars, these shapes. These are all done, again, with foundation paper piecing, which we've learnt this technique with Jenny today, and it is super simple to do. You're just sewing on the reverse, and that is how you're creating all of these amazing points. And then this is then appliqued, as far as I'm aware. It's like a reverse applique. So then you've got this all pieced. They're all templates to be able to do. Oh, yeah, that's a template, and that's a template. Piece them all in, and you will have enough fabric if you're cutting carefully to be able to do a pieced border around the outside as well. When was this demonstrated? I want to watch this show back because that looks amazing. Very clever. 2nd of August. I love the fabrics as well, don't you? Look at all these gorgeous dressmaking fabrics. Oh, there's so many of these in baskets. I'm not surprised. There's nothing else quite like this. Nothing else. You keep talking amongst yourself. I mean, yeah, well, Ben, look, it says here, if you cut frugally, then you'll have enough to be able to do a border like that round. You'll have enough of this to be able to do another border round if you want. But then you could add any of these colours, you know, from your stash. We've all got greys and creams. Make it even bigger from your own stash. But also, if you wanted to use your leftovers to make an 18-inch front cushion like that, it gives you some tips on how to do that as well. So this is absolutely fab. They're all Moda fabrics as well. $89.99. Sorry, I'm getting a bit into this now because I've never seen this before. But you'll get everything that you need to be able to do the top and the borders. This is beautiful, all the colours you're getting. And then these Moda fabrics with all your different angles. It looks amazing. So I'm just going to talk you through with your pattern here. So you've got piecing the circle sections. If you're not familiar with paper piecing, find general instructions for this explained in the appendix. But there's lots of foundation paper piecing tutorials out there. There's a really, really good one on YouTube, which is actually our Stuart Hillard. If you type in Stuart Hillard foundation paper piecing, or if you've watched Jenny's demo today, then also you will have learned a lot. So you've got, make 12 copies of the circle sections to be able to put together, lay them out, foundation paper piecing, and then I'm just scanning through with my eyes to see how you do, place the circle centre point template, the low strap round, draw up this, press the applique. Yeah, so it's then appliqued. This is then appliqued by hand to your background. All the background pieces are here, look. So you have the corner segments that are built up from your background fabric. Super simple. All of your instructions are there when needed. You've got diagrams and text. And then you've also got your FPP. Make 12 copies of this one for your circle. So you will need to photocopy these, and I would photocopy them because you want them in nice loose paper. These are lovely shiny paper that I'd keep intact. And let's face it, you're going to make this again. You will make this again, absolutely. That's like a proof record. So when you are photocopying it, just to check that this is to scale, you might see that on different patterns when you're printing yourself, or PDF patterns if you're printing yourself. So you've got all of those. They're your background pieces as well. It is more, I would say, of an slightly more intermediate, but I don't want to put anybody off, because if you just take it steady and follow instructions and have done a little bit of foundation paper piecing before, you'll love it. I think at a punt of $29.99 on split pay, I mean, that is brilliant value for money, especially when you're getting Moda. Look at all these beautiful Moda fabrics. One postage and packaging, no interest to pay on those split payments as well. There are so many in baskets. We've got 17 remaining. We started with 40. There are 21 in baskets, so we're oversubscribed. If you've got it in your basket, please check out on that one, because there's nothing else like this, by the way. Nothing else. The only other quilt that I can compare this to, those of you that remember will know, is the Robin Ruth. And if you've seen the Robin Ruth rulers and booklets that you can get, it used to blow my mind. I mean, they were amazing, and the medallions, you know, those central stars that people would make were incredible. But it really sort of, it used to blow my mind in terms of like, how is that doable? How is that doable? But with the foundation paper piecing technique and now your hand applique technique that we've been doing as well today with Jenny, you've got all of those tools and all of those skills to create something like this. And it is amazing. You're then going to be able to recreate it because you've got your pattern and you've got your templates that you can print off time and time again. Looks great in this colourway. Do it in other colourways as well. Brilliant. That is brilliant. That is really, really lovely. Okay. Have you not seen that before either, Ollie? That's the Star Glow Quilt Moda Fabrics. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay. We'll move on from that, but just so you know, there is approaching single figures on that one. Way too many in baskets as well. Okay, where are we going next? Let's stick with these amazing box quilts because you're getting great prices on these. I'm going to do another cave, please. Oh, this is a big one. I can already tell. It is weighty. This is the Floral Maze. Now, with Floral Maze, I have got the sample of this. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Here we go. We have got... Oh, I believe that we have got a lot more people in baskets than we have availability. We might not be able to get this, but this one is the one you're looking at. We'll move on for now. If we can find it, we will. If we can find it, we will. It is an absolutely massive quilt. It's 230 by 275. It is huge. Okay, we'll come back to that one if we can. Now, we have another, let's stick with cave if you love. This one's got over 4.5 metres of fabric in. This is Fairy Tales and Flowers, the one that's hanging up in the top corner behind the William Morris fabric. I'm going to shimmy this across as it has sold out and we don't want to upset anybody, and it means that you can see this one as well. Right, already there's 12 of you have got it in your basket. Fairy Tales and Flowers, your blues of cave, two-way split pay, $89.99. Amazing on any cave quilts. I'm actually amazed at how many we've taken under £100. When do we see cave quilts under 100? Hang on, that was 139. Hang on, Ben's now questioning himself. This is always a good sign, isn't it? At 12:30. He says, no, don't draw attention. He's panicking in the gallery. Okay, we'll just carry on. Get it. There's 28 in baskets. There are less than 30 chances. This is not an £89 quilt. It should be 139. That is amazing. 117 centimetre square. This is beautiful in this colour as well, isn't it? Beginner's quilt. If you were after your first ever cave quilt, go for it, because this is one that, trust me, at that price point, it is incredible. But also, these are really, really simple blocks to be able to do that you're going to learn so many different skills along the way. But I love that. There's 29 in baskets, cave quilt for $89.99. There are way more of you that have got them in baskets than we have availability. There are so many of you. There's over 30 of you who've got it in your basket. Just be aware. This is, it should have been 139. We've discounted it today. We're not going to keep going on about it, but that is absolutely crazy for the amount of cave fabric that you're getting here. No solids in there. There's no solids in there. They're all the blues. So personally, I'm going to throw caution to the wind and just say, these colourways I love. They're very cave. They're the bright. They're the bold. The pinks and the oranges I also love, but the blue is the one for me that I know is just going to suit every home, every body. If I'm making for somebody and I don't know what colour to do, go with blue or go with purples, because the blue's the world's favourite colour, isn't it? This is beautiful. It still has everything that we love about cave, but it is, I don't want to use the word slightly more muted, because it's not taking away from cave, but it isn't as clashy that it couldn't. It still flows. It's going to look amazing in your home decor, and I think it is going to to suit every sort of taste. I love it. I love the feather fabric. You've got the pebbles. You've got the florals. Even your border, even your like mini border is Kaffe as well. I actually thought that that was just a lilac strip, but actually no, it's not. It's all Kaffes. Have you just noticed that inner border is also a Kaffe fabric? Every single element of this design is Kaffe, is designer, is thought out. And that main big border, that one, that is gorgeous as well. Now, there are more than enough of you to see this sell out today. I believe it's, well, I've never even seen it before. It could be new to you too. Two-way split pay. There was a demonstration. You get full instructions, but we've actually demoed it on the show. So if you do want to have a look back, type in Fairy Tales and Flowers into the Sewing Street YouTube channel, and you'll be able to watch a demonstration as well of how to construct the blocks. That is gorgeous. Isn't this gorgeous? You've got your stripe as well. Is the stripe, yeah, the stripe's used within the blocks, and I believe the stripe may also be your binding. So you've also got a lovely stripe around your binding. I can just see the stripe there because they've used it vertically. If there is room to do it, I'm not quite sure if the cutting will allow, but you could do the binding, cut it the other way around, and then you'd get a stripy binding. Do you know what I mean? Like vertically striped, like that way. And you've got it there within your blocks. Love these. This is going to sell out today. £89.99. Ben, that is absolutely incredible. He's now doing a lot of tapping away. He's just explaining himself, he said. Just explaining myself. You've got your construction of each block. Then you've also got the instructions of the sort of star block, the flower block you've got there. And this is a pattern you're going to use again, because it frames lots of your favourite fabrics beautifully, doesn't it? And there's your constructions, your construction block, quilt assembly, quilt as desired, bind it with your stripy fabric, and then it's just, I mean, beautiful. For your first big Kaffe quilt, that is very impressive, isn't it? Really cool. Okay, there's, again, loads of you there. We're moving on, but there's so many of you there. I'll keep you updated on that one as well. That's really good. It's a very, very busy hour. I love shows like this. I really, really do, because I think we all get to dip our toe into lots of our favourites, and you're still going to see all the things you may have missed out on. These are, Ben has put them in as the best sellers. These are some of his favourite quilts and some of the best-selling quilts over the last few months. I think I've got one other Kaffe to show you. This is Neighbouring Fields. Neighbouring Fields is 165 centimetres square. Okay. This is another quilt that we're going to discount under £100. We're going to squeeze it under 100. Obviously, you can see the starting price is higher. The guide price is higher. It is today £99.99. Less than £100, split pay option, £33.33 on split pay. I don't think we can do that one now, Levi, thank you. I'm just seeing if we've got this one. I believe it's this one, yeah. Yeah, here it is. It's Kaffe, it's blue, it's discounted, it's a no-brainer. I thought that was a song there, Hayley. Oh no, I'm losing my Look at this. Here's another one. It's Kaffe. It's blue. It's under £100. Oh, I love this. And it's on split pay. £33.33. Kaffe binding. Kaffe blocks. And I love this fabric. This is the same one that they've used around the outside of the other one as well. It's called Neighbouring Fields. Lovely block. Great fabrics. Nice colourway. Slightly lighter than that one as well. £33.33. Isn't that lovely? It's so soft as well. The quality of the fabric is lovely. If you've ever worked with Free Spirit fabric before, it's the same as Tula Pink. Tula Pink uses Free Spirit. All of Kaffe fabrics, they are absolutely gorgeous quality quilting weight cottons. Another big quilt there, under £100. We've done that one, Levi. That one is called the something, yeah. he knows. He's been ever so good today. I must do a massive shout out to our team, our crew. Levi has, found all these quilts. He hasn't stopped since 6 o'clock this morning. He's amazing. He is. £33.33, less than £100. There is, again, about 25 of you have got it in your basket. Whoever wants it, go for it. Sorry, it was falling off. Now is the time to be checking out on all of these quilts, whether it be your neighbouring fields, whether it be the fairy tales and flowers behind me. This is just half of it. I've got this in half, by the way. This is absolutely massive for under £100. Can I just, right, again, I don't know whether I should be saying this, but this one at £89.99 is absolutely amazing value for money. No brainer. There was a message in. It's blue, it's cave, it's a no-brainer under £100. This one is absolutely massive. It's 165. It is huge. I can't even get it all on the screen, no matter how high I jump and spread my arms up. It's 165 centimetres square. It is huge. I mean, that is amazing. At £99.99. Again, I feel like I need to keep this on the down low. Sorry, it's so amazing. Look at that. That is one of those that I actually do think we should keep on the down low at 165 centimetres square. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. There are now over 20 of you who've got that one in your basket. Honestly, go for it. Wow, 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 wow. Your whole quilt kit in the box, ready to be sent straight out to you. Sub-cut it into the sizes that are required in the instructions. I mean, this is lovely, isn't it? Beautiful fabrics. Even these larger scale prints that I would be scared to cut up normally, they look brilliant, don't they? Three-way split pay as well. Three-way split pay at $33. Fabulous price. Okay, I've also got hanging behind me the squares in squares, the Harmony Blue and Harmony Cream kits. So, I don't have a sample of the cream. We'll do the blue first because it's hanging behind me. So those of you that have already checked out on it as well, this is what you're getting. This is the blue. That is great, isn't it? Anybody who's after a quilt for a gent in their life, or maybe someone who's going off to university, or someone who is making a quilt for, it doesn't need to be obviously for a gent, but I'm just saying that because we also love, I'm always drawn to the very girly, very pinks, very kitschy sort of, quilty quilts. Whereas this actually, I think is quite modern, got that masculine feel, and you're going to have everything that you need within the box, $39.99. $39.99, three-way split pay. Super simple to construct as well, really simple to construct. Right, there are a lot of you have already got this in your basket as well already. Inside here, you've got all of your instructions. Even the fabrics are labelled for you. That key is labelled, and the exact quilts, fabrics that you're going to have in the box are there on the key, so you're not having to make your own key. How to do the cutting, how to make the framed block, and how to do your construction in rows like this. But look at all of these lovely fabrics. You have got, look, the little scissors. You've got the spots, you've got the blues, you've got the greys. They are all lovely fabrics, aren't they? I'm just looking, I believe they're fat quarters as well. Yeah, look, they're all in fat quarters, which is so good. The amount that you're getting in this box. A lot of fabrics there. 119.99 should be 179. Oh my word. 3-way split pay as well. We also have it available in the cream. It's exactly the same concept where you have these framed squares all going, you know, down from corner to corner, but this time in the cream colourways. Sorry for the noisy box. Here it is. 134 by 164. It's exactly the same size. Exactly the same quilt. Something has happened with the price on this. Again, as the running theme of the show, we're not going to question it. We're just going to smile and wave. £114. I have no idea why that went lower. Name and shame then. Who did that? Oh, that is crazy. £38.33 on split pay. That is exactly the same. Should have been the same price. Oh, these are lovely fabrics. Oh, this is my kind of colourway. This is like, you know, the velvet and Tilda cushion that we just did. These are absolutely beautiful. £114.99. You've also got your background fabric, that lovely duck egg fabric, the gold. Wouldn't this look lovely next to your new Tilda and velvet cushion that you've got from Jenny Jackson? It's this sort of colours. This palette is lovely. £114.99 or £38.33 on split pay. Okay, there is again loads in baskets. We are loving these quilt kits. Yes. Yes, we can, yes. But then, after that, can I do a... Thank you. We'll do New Mexico because who hasn't got New Mexico? We are one of these... look at this. This is, without a shadow of a doubt, the best-selling quilt we have ever had in the history of Sewing Street. And Ben is taking all of the credit for it. I mean, you are getting your instructions, which are fabulous, because not only do you get the full quilt, you also get the instructions for a cushion to match. So your cutting instructions for the cushion are first, and then you can make the quilt afterwards if you want. Now, also just be aware, there is foundation paper piecing here, but we're not scared of this anymore, are we? We've had full demonstrations today with Jenny. We have done this quilt no end, like so many different times. You'll have seen it, but if you haven't got this colourway yet, oh my gosh, it is amazing. You've got your background quilt. I know, 1/2 metre of orange, 1/2 metre of blue, 1/2 metre of that lovely rust, 1/2 metre of the lovely sky blue. All of these lovely colours, your brown, your gold, and that paprika as well. You are getting all of these fabrics, which this colourway is actually really difficult to put together now because there are certain colours that are used for lots of projects that aren't always available in stock. That is a 7.5 metre bundle. I think one of the reasons this is, again, one of the most popular quilt kits we've ever had is because of the price of it. It's £64.99. We've just seen, you know, we're doing songs and dances over having quilts that are under £100. It doesn't happen because you're looking at your solids here. Because we've got Stuart in-house, he's one of our presenters, he's a designer, he's well-renowned for his quilts. We've got it at £64.99. Take full advantage of the New Mexico quilt if you haven't already. If you're a newer viewer to us and you haven't seen this before, then, oh my gosh, honestly, you will love this. We've had so many testimonials and so many people who have asked, can you rebundle it? Can you rebundle it? And I half laugh thinking, surely everybody that's going to buy it has already bought it. But no, we're still having people coming back and asking for this very quilt. Grab it whilst you can. Ben cannot make any more of these bundles. There are certain colourways that are out of stock at the moment. So what we have on screen is what we have. There are now less than 10 of these remaining, and more of you that have got it in your basket. It's been the same story the whole hour. All day, in fact. It's been very, 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 very busy. Can I do Ellie's Quilt House, please? Because I met the most lovely, lovely lady who came all the way from, where was she from? Was she from Bruges? She was from Brussels, wasn't she? I think she lives in Holland, but she's from Brussels. And she is absolutely amazing. She hands quilts, everything, and it is just, oh, the quilt. If you remember seeing it, I mean, the pictures just don't do it justice because it was absolutely ginormous. It was spectacular. $129.99, and Ellie's Quilt House, or EQP, she gives you all of the instructions. You also have how to do your 9-patch as well, how to do needle turn applique, your general instructions on there, but the fabrics as well are absolutely beautiful quality. She designed them herself. She designs the fabrics, designs the prints, also prints them herself again. So it's all done sort of in-house, and that is the reason that she can bring you the most amazing prices as well. You've got so much fabric here. I mean, so much fabric. The whole collection you are getting in this quilt kit. Look, here we go. $64.99. Super, super soft. And I cannot recommend, if there was a show to watch back, just to learn a bit more about the fabric designer and about her herself and the quilt design. This is a beautiful needle turn applique centre, and these are all 9-patch. Do you know the exact date that I did this with Ellie? It was back on the 1st of August, and it was absolutely amazing. Honestly, it was one of my favourite shows I've done for a really, really long time. She was so knowledgeable. And wasn't she just, honestly, a joy to work with? She was so talented, so talented. Definitely recommend getting yourself the quilt kit because it's gorgeous. And once these are gone, they're gone. She doesn't reprint her fabrics. So definitely get them whilst you can because they are internationally sold. So we're very lucky to have had her here in the UK. Love that. Okay. Helen McCook. Have you got Helen McCook on Wednesday? Oh, Helen McCook's up back on Thursday. I thought she was on with me on Wednesday. I was just thinking, where am I this week? But I'm here on Wednesday. I'm all over the place this week in the building, but I'm on Jewellery Maker. Okay. Right. We've got a couple of minutes. I'm spotting a little bit of liberty. I'm not going to lie. I've done all of the box quilts. Oh, hang on. There is one more box quilt. I say a box quilt. It's too big to fit in a box. Now, this is the Big Bang quilt. Please, please, please have a look and see if you can find this elsewhere because this is amazing. Right, you are getting all of this fabric. I'm not going to open it because I'll never ever get it back in the bag. You're getting full instructions. You get a full booklet. We've seen some interest, so we're going to get the price down for you, but there is literally 2 left. I've got a feeling this is going to be the last chance to get it, and we cannot get any more. I mean, I don't think you can get anywhere else. Okay. Those of you that want this today, I'm just having a look because Tula Pink, a lot of these big quilt kits like this, you can't even get here in the UK. Yeah, here you go. The first one that I've looked at, the very first one that comes up on my search engine, it's the same quilt here. You can buy it, £477, and there's only one left in store. Honestly, this is a bit of a collector's item when it comes to getting a Tula Pink quilt kit. It's got all of the fabrics. I mean, this border print is the dinosaur border print. It is like the medallion that we had earlier on, but absolutely, oh, just so you know, if everybody checks out, 8 people are going on a wish list. 8 people are missing out. We cannot get more of these. Once they are gone, they are gone. Yeah, I mean, we have got, as far as I'm aware, the best price that you can find anywhere else. So to get it today at that price. In fact, yeah, even on the Free Spirit website, it's out of stock. It's out of stock. So definitely get it. There's 12 of you going to miss out. Have a serious think about it. Don't wait too long, though, because look at the split pay. It's £109 on split pay. There's nothing else like it. We've never had anything else quite like it. And there are still 2 genuine opportunities available. I don't normally, like to keep going on about it too much, but just so you're aware, there are a lot of people. Yeah, there's 1 left now. This is it. The very, very, very last one. And then that is gone. 3-way split pay. Full instructions, and your instruction booklet, by the way, is huge. I'm not going to get it out, don't worry, but I just want to show you that in here, you get a full book. I mean, there is absolutely oodles of information, so you're not left on your own at all. Your full templates, everything that you need is compact within here, along with all of this fabric. I mean, so much fabric. Enjoy. As I said, elsewhere, the only sort of places that I can see it in stock, it's over £400, so I'm thrilled for you. Thrilled. There's now way more of you in baskets than we have availability. Fingers crossed that is about to go, and do go on a wish list if you miss out, because yeah, that is a once in a lifetime kind of quilt, isn't it? I understand, look, it's a considered purchase, but if this is the point of your quilting journey that you're on, and this is the quilt that you've dreamt of making, it is spectacular. £109, 66 pence, absolutely fabulous value for money. Levi, got to thank you for finding all these amazing quilts for us and putting together the display. Ben for bringing the absolute business with all of those deals. I think we might even be able to squeeze in one more. I haven't got any quilt instructions, but I just love these fabrics together. Do you know what it is? Is it to go with this by any chance? No? Is it to Cara? Oh, it may have gone in this colourway. It may have gone in this colourway. Right. Just have a look underneath us. Have a look and see what is available. Yes, the Big Bang quilt kit has gone. Honestly, you will love it. Have a look underneath us on the website. There is still chance to get the other medallion one. If you want to have a go at doing that medallion style, then go for it. There is literally a couple of the rainbow quilt kits left from Jenny Jackson. And then we also have, oh yes, my mini stripology ruler. That's the one with the 1/4 inch. There's a couple left of them in New Mexico. And the fairy tales and flowers behind me at $89.99 was brilliant. Now, everything that we haven't had chance to do will soon appear on the left-hand side of your screen as we're going to run these through as we come off air. There is the Delphine Brooks Sunrise. Oh, it's gone. The Hope and Anchor quilt is there. Have a look through. There's Lou Orth there. There's Cara Mia. There's Delphine Brooks. They're all going to be listed underneath us. Now, tomorrow it is Bank Holiday Monday, and you have got Bank Holiday Bonanza. Da, 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 da. You've got lovely, is it John tomorrow? No, he's on Tuesday. Who's here tomorrow? Is it Bex? Bex is here tomorrow with deals galore. Deals upon deals. It's going to be a brilliant day tomorrow, so please do make sure you join Bex if you can. I'm over on our sister channel, actually, on Jewellery Maker, but I'll see you back here on Wednesday. Thank you so much for your company. Ben is now listing all of those different quilts through. Have a look underneath us on the website. It's been a fabulous day as always. Check out on all of those cave kits. And we'll see you bright and early for Bank Holiday Bonanza tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.